Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it up to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Cause those hands and lights can't stop me. I just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from the sky. When I'm with you, when I'm with you, I'm with you. That I get when looking down from the sky.
Hello, 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 and happy weekend, everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm not late, you are. If you saw the 15 of you that saw the announcement today on the Discord, I was originally going to go live a little bit before 8 so that I wouldn't have to do exactly what I'm going to be doing here tonight, which is like jumping right into a Discord call. And I forgot I had a crap ton of voice acting stuff that I had to do. I had to fill out all these forms for this upcoming recording session I have next week, and then also on top of it, I had a bunch of auditions for some pretty cool high-profile projects, so I had to get those done. I was doing those while everyone else who's going to be in this lobby was waiting for me, so they're all so kind, they're all so supportive, great friends to have, understanding that I'm a busy, busy bee. But hello, hi, happy weekend to everyone. I'm proud of every single one of you for being here. Thank you so much for making it to the weekend with me. Hello, hi. Welcome, Juba, Shira, Jenna, Kits, Uber, Jacob, Talia. Welcome to the stream. Mello, how we doing? Banana Moon Puppy, hello. Tay, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Loy, what's up? Welcome. Hi, everybody, for joining on in. Alex, what's good? Nice to see you here. Hello, hello, hello. It's super good to have you all here. We're going to be doing something pretty wacky here tonight. I can't wait. It's going to be really fun. Let me get myself on screen a lot earlier than I normally do. But tonight, if you don't know, is my very good friend Mika, R.I.P. Mika, for those of you who don't know her. It's her birthday. So to celebrate their birthday, we are going to be doing a game called Frantic Fanfic, which is basically Gartic Phone, but with fanfic prompts. So we come up with a bunch of characters, we start writing a fanfic on our sides of the screen, and then our paragraph will get, like, I guess, passed to the next person in line, and then that person has to add on to whatever randomized paragraph they get. So it's going to be really cursed. It's going to be probably one of the most cursed streams of the 2024 for this channel, which is saying a lot because we just did Noise Stream and we just did a whole bunch of other mess. So hopefully this is a good time. People are going to be, I guess, sipping on some adult bevies. There's going to be people maybe, calling Eddie. Who knows what's going to be happening to get the creative juices flowing. But just be ready for that. It's the freaking weekend. We're all going to be celebrating together. It's going to be very fun. I was lurking in their stream a little earlier. It sounded hilarious. I'm so excited. I've never gotten to do one, but I watched the old video when Mika, Ashley, and Kat did one with Chris. So I'm kind of excited to see how this goes. The Twilight read was something else today on Mika's channel. Yeah, I can only imagine. She was telling us about it last night. By the way, is audio okay? I had to mess with my mic settings, obviously, for voice acting crap right before this, so I hope it's okay. I hope it sounds all right. Jacob, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak. I appreciate that. Wow. Based. Wow. Why not? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Everyone who's here. Early to late night gang people here. Xander, what's up as well? Good to see you here. If you have any good news, let's get good news going now. I'll try to wind down by chatting with the community after fanfic is done and everything as well, but I just don't want to make the lobby wait for me too much longer since I'm almost an hour late here. I feel like crap about that. So if you have good news, doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that you can comfortably share and we can comfortably enjoy as a community. I'll read through a few and then I'm going to jump into the Discord call, and as usual, I'm going to do my best to keep up with chat in the moments that I can, but it's always a little bit harder to do that, obviously, when I'm doing a multiplayer type of thing. So very excited to hopefully just create some good content that's worth watching, even if I can't chat with everybody. So yeah, my good news is that I have dinner and snackies, vegan chicken sandwich, honey barbecue chips, Maui Monk pretzels, and lemon Oreos, and I'm chilling and having a good time. That sounds damn good, Loy. I want that right now. Expecting plenty of birthday chaos for and from me. Oh, yeah. Interactive Ira, good to see you here. Mika is one of the most chaotic human beings I know. I love her for it. Her sense of humor and my sense of humor lines up so much sometimes. I think we were just destined to meet and become friends. Went to a queer book club meeting today. It was very fun. I love that for you. That's so freaking fun. Let me also adjust my camera. I just realized I'm a little bit out of focus, I think. Camera? Hello? I'm staring into your soul, chat. All right, I think that's probably as good as I'm going to get it here tonight. It is what it is, what it is. Thank you for the good news, those who have shared already. If you got any good news, again, last second, bring it on in. Last call for it. Would love to read some of your good news. And then, actually, let me change my category into Frantic Fanfic already so I don't forget to do that. This game is free to play. It's browser-based. It's just like Gartic Phone. So if you and some pals ever want to do it, it seems like a good-ass time. Seems like a good-ass time, if you ask me. But really excited to play this and do some writing. I haven't written anything in a very long time. outside of like letterbox reviews and social media posts and then business emails. So being able to flex a little bit of my creative muscle here tonight, maybe write some curse shit, I don't know. That could be kind of fun. Maybrook, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Watch Streak Sync 22. Yo, thank you, Juba. Appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around so long. Thank you, everybody. Again, if you got good news and you want to share it later, hopefully the chat is congratulating you, celebrating your good news, etc. I'm going to jump into this call and get this going so that we can get some funny shit going with friends. Sky and Kirby, welcome to the stream. Good news, I just had an interview yesterday at gymnastics gym near me that had a really great opportunity in their offices, and I got offered the job. Let's freaking go. Getting out of retail, Alex, let's go. Hell yeah. I dig that so much for you. Hell yeah. Huge upgrade. Good news, a moth that just came out of its cocoon chilled with me, and it's got its wings ready on my hand. Wow, that's so cool. Moths are so cool. I like that they're like kind of fuzzy a lot of the times. They're neat. It's triple my salary. What the hell? Let's freaking go. That's a humongous upgrade. Super proud of you, like genuinely. Good news, I was able to make a really important follow-up appointment for some health issues. Love that for you. Get that ball rolling. I hope that you get the answers that you need. I hope you find the relief that you need. That is fantastic. All right, I'm jumping into the call here.
SFAAD. Gonna go get some
God.
food and drink.
Also, Chad, if anyone's like too loud or too quiet, let me know. I'll try to turn them down.
What our thoughts on Ijbol is.
I was gonna say, what
Well, yeah,
was
let
the
me
one
know.
Sounds like a
kids
wonderful
are saying
country.
right now?
Ijbol is.
Did you say
I don't know
Ijbol is a
Ijbol.
country?
Ijbol is the Gen Z way of saying Lamau. It's I just burst out laughing. Ijbol.
Yo, Whiplash, thank you for the 49
hey,
months. I
Ijbol.
appreciate that.
Ijbol.
Oh my god, thank you.
I don't think I've ever
49
seen
freaking
that. Is
months.
that a new
I'm
one,
gonna go
or is
get
that
it.
old?
Harder.
I just burst out
I
laughing.
think it was a G. Okay, yeah, I'm good.
I
can spell.
just burst out laughing.
They couldn't bring back
I just
Rafflecopter,
bust
really?
out.
I do.
Rafflecopter.
Back Raffle.
Bring back the
What about
oldies,
Raffle
the
Lamau?
trieds and trues.
Exactly.
Hey, I have to
You know what
turn
I
you
see a
all
lot?
down. You're quiet.
You know what I don't
Very
see?
loud.
I see a lot of LMAO. I don't see a lot of LMFAO. What happened with that?
Oh, I do.
They
I do.
aren't a
LMFAO.
band
Great band.
anymore.
Yeah, they don't make
aren't
as much
a band
music
anymore.
They don't
anymore.
make music
Party
anymore.
Yeah.
Really?
There's no
The
party
uncle
rocket.
and nephew
Zero
broke
party
up.
rocket.
Yeah,
Wait, they were related?
they were uncle nephew.
The
I mean,
guy who always
even
wore
though the band's
stunner
dissolved, I'm assuming they're
shades.
still related, but like they're not. Yeah.
They were related?
They were previously related.
Yeah.
A de-uncling, if you will.
They
de-uncled
de-uncled themselves.
A dunk, if you will.
They fully de-uncled.
De-uncled, yeah.
Fully de-uncled, yes.
It
Wow.
was a conscious de-uncling, as Gwyneth Paltrow would say.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry.
They've
There's like
completely
3
de-uncled.
people that are gonna get that. I'm sorry. I'm like,
They said,
Well, I
oh my
didn't.
god. They said, I feel like we've been doing this for a really long time, so we're done. They were doing it for 4 or 5 years.
Whoa.
Imagine only being a band for 4 or 5 years and being like, this was a
And
really
they
long
made
time.
such an impact because
They
Shuffling.
did.
Literally, honestly,
Party
being
rock.
for 4 or
Who
5
are we
years,
talking
but
about?
being as big as they
LMFAO.
were, I feel like I would be tired too. I'd tap out.
that's exotic. Exotic.
True.
True.
Only know of 2 songs by them.
Party
They are
rock.
effectively
Wait,
the same
hold on.
song too.
Kat.
And they're
Yeah.
both great.
And they're
Is
both
it
great.
Party Rock
Effectively the
and
same
then
song.
Sorry for Party Rocking? Are those the 2?
Sorry
Not
for
sorry for
party
Honestly,
rocket.
probably.
There's a story. There's lore.
There's lore.
They speak to
Lore.
themselves,
Could be.
really.
We could write it tonight. Is all I'm
Could.
saying.
How much lore is in
Bro.
your party rock?
The lore behind LMFAO
Ooh, T,
yeah.
gets me
wait.
going.
Didn't
Yeah.
the uncle take advantage of Red Food, like, financially?
Yeah, he did.
God.
Wow.
No, they're the biggest case of like, don't work with family. Do not do financial stuff with family. Like,
Oh my god, I didn't know this.
yeah.
And then Oasis is coming back together. Like what? Like what?
Oh, they're gonna fist fight on stage.
They are
it's
gonna have
gonna
to
be
be on 2
wild.
separate stages.
Bro, that's
Yeah.
exciting.
performing.
That is
They're gonna have
exciting.
to, you know, like they're gonna be airlifted on different pedestals, so they physically cannot get to one another without harming themselves in the process.
Someone's gonna have to put up a wonder wall. Is all I'm saying in between them.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Not
what
the
I mean?
Wonderwall.
Someone's gonna-
Apparently,
I don't
all
understand
these
the reference.
conversations. All of these conversations, Tasha said, this has the same energy as when you made us watch Cats the Musical.
Oh.
I'm
So
sorry,
apparently
but all
not
of
that
us
enjoyable, I
collectively sounding
guess.
Old as shit for a while.
Yeah, I don't know what that
Someone
means.
had a
Sorry,
problem with
Tasha.
that.
Someone said, LMFAO was also shots, but Lil Jon got that song in the divorce.
Thank you very much, Loy. I appreciate that. I probably am going to turn off the voice. I just realized because
shocked by
that is going to make it a little bit hard to hear my pals. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Like, truly. Thank you.
LMFAO and Lil Jon divorced.
Oh, the BW.
I can't believe what I'm
Appreciate it.
learning right now.
I do.
Yeah, the BW.
Thank you. Enjoy the SWA copter
where the hell have you been,
while you
Loke?
can
It's
chat.
Really good.
Oh.
I've seen
Really good.
I'm a part of a
Thank you,
Twilight
thank
group
you.
on Facebook, and there's so many people that get that tattooed on them.
It's
Oh, yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
Can I tell you one of the acronyms that really bothers me right now, even though it makes
Oh
sense?
yeah. Mhm.
What,
People use D&D. Nope.
Thank you.
Wouldn't
Thank
come
you.
from
Thank
me.
you. For supporting
People
the
use
streams.
D&D for do not disturb, but
Also,
every single
chat,
time they use it in
audio
context,
better,
I'm trying to figure
by the
out
way,
what
now?
this has to do with Dungeons and Dragons.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can we get a little bit of
I
hype
watched-
and
I
pride, by the
watched a
way, for
reel
the
literally like
tip?
8
I
times when
appreciate
she was
that.
like
I do.
D&D night, and then like started getting a bath ready and like made meals, and I
It's like,
watched
what does
it
this have to do with
8
Dungeons and
fucking
Dragons?
times to be like, does she have a? Do they do the show in the bathtub? I don't
The
get
way
it.
that
I
my
don't-
Better
brain
audio? Okay,
will
you guys
short
can hear
circuit
them
when I'm
okay?
like, oh, my phone was in D&D
All right,
mode,
cool. I'm
and
going to
like,
turn those
there's
off
a
too. Thanks for the reminder.
Where do I download the
How
app?
do I subscribe? Where do I sign?
And someone when they were like me when I'm in D&D mode, and they were like sitting at the bottom of their pool, and I'm like, wow,
Some
what
people
is
are a
that
little low.
campaign, bro? Like,
Okay.
it's your
Damn.
underwater
Method
campaign. Let's
acting
go.
D&D campaign.
Your DM
Role
says
play out.
dive into this pool and don't surface unless you find all the gold at the bottom. It's just advanced mermaids.
Is that a little bit better?
Just
Oh my
advanced
God,
Or is
I
that
wanna
si-
play
is
Advanced
that too loud
Mermaids.
now?
You guys want to
I
come
wanna
over
play
and play Advanced
mermaids.
Mermaids?
Hey,
Yeah, I'll be there.
I have a story that might not shock anyone.
Okay.
Already not shocked.
Height of COVID, I would go over to my friend Joy's house to swim his pool all the time. And the 4 of us all got realistic mermaid tails. Like,
Yep.
dropped
Yeah.
some
Oh my
money on them.
God.
Yeah, those aren't cheap.
Yep. Yeah,
And
not
then-
surprised.
I'm
And
not
then we
surprised.
would go over to Joey's house like every weekend and play.
Boy,
mermaids
that's
and
because
put
these
tails
are
on,
really
and we
good
would have
people. I hope you have a lot of fun
Did
watching this
anybody
chaos
almost
tonight.
drown?
No.
Truly.
There's a group of women
Ale, welcome
in
to the
Florida
stream.
who do it in like the springs. They do like little shows, it's like mermaid shows. It's so
Aw.
cute.
Yeah.
Enjoy your
super
look.
fun.
I'd be
You
afraid
still
I'd
I
have
think
the
it's good. Okay,
drown.
awesome. Thank you.
The tail is still at Joey's house.
It's going to
because
be a
I
little
could not
chaotic,
pack
a little
it.
bit
So what do
sensory
you
here
mean? It's
tonight,
so
just because
small
of
and
a
mobile.
7-person lobby, but
And
not
I'll do my
intrusive
best to
at
like
all.
And I also
deafen
was like, you
when
know
possible,
What? This is a thing that I would probably
and
only do with this friend
mute
group.
to talk to you guys,
I'm not gonna
obviously.
go to Texas and be
There's
like,
going to be a lot of
"Oh, you wanna
downtime where I
go
get to
mermaiding
chat with you
me?"
guys while I'm writing.
Wait,
So,
wait.
it'll be fun.
What if
Man,
what if we did a shoot with a mermaid tail though?
She doesn't have it anymore. So
I'll
no.
turn sound alerts and
California,
Justin
go get
voice
your
back
mermaid
on
tail.
after
This
the
is
lobby's
most
over.
expensive
Yeah.
shoot.
When we hang out and
Actually, you
wind
just have to
down for
just send
the night after all
Joey the
this.
most random text, like, hey,
Um,
can you ship me my mermaid tail?
Hey, just wondering.
Are you
Hey,
able
quick
to
question.
UPS that to me?
Yeah. We went to, he
What's going on?
used to get a water slide in his backyard for like really hot days in the summer, and we would go down it in our mermaid tails.
like a slip and slide, or he would like
Yes.
rent a proper like slide.
He would rent a proper big blow up slide,
Wow.
and we would shimmy up it in our mermaid tails on those shitty little ladders, like Velcro ladders, and
Shimmy's
then
a
we
good
would
word.
go down, and it would
It
take
is.
like
Use it in your fic.
Yeah, fanfic.
Fanfic
it would
time.
take like 15 minutes to get up, and then you're down in 2 seconds, and you're tired, and you don't want to go back up again. It was fun though.
I mean,
It was
Sounds
fun.
like a blast.
I simply could not. I simply do not have the upper body strength or the lower body strength or the any part of my body strength for that.
Just
mm,
believe.
fair.
I'll be your body strength.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, okay.
how do I get the clout of live on Twitch in the bottom left corner of this website?
don't have
I
that.
don't have the
Yeah,
clout.
you are.
Oh,
I
I'm
see
there.
you are.
Wait, I
Yeah,
said
you're
it and then I
mine.
appeared there. What the hell?
Oh,
I was
see you.
set
Where are
up.
you now?
I see you. I don't
I
see
was set up.
I
Allie
don't
or
see Allie or
Crispy right now.
Crispy. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
$5 and I don't even get to be on the thing.
You paid
Oh,
money.
wait,
Refresh it.
are
refresh
you
it.
in? Are you in the
Like,
the?
are you logged in and everything?
What?
This is a
Ever.
known
No, it's
money
not
laundering
in.
scam. Why would you
Are
pay
you
them
in?
$5?
Or,
Allie,
yeah, are you in the
are you
category?
in the category on Twitch?
What is the category? Oh no.
That's what you need to
Doc.
be.
Rigged. The game heard you? Yeah,
Doc,
apparently.
I'm not very Sigma skinny.
Game
Riz
hates
right
people. It
now.
might.
Oh, I
Oh my
don't want to be here
God,
tonight.
Get out of here.
I can already sense
An
there's gonna be some sort of
involuntary
theme.
facial reaction. I literally
I'm
just like
sorry. I'm so sorry.
I worm.
I
I
there
just
now?
worm.
Hold on, let it refresh.
Hold on, I just saw Brian show up.
I'm a raccoon.
Brian's
do
got
I
the
have to refresh it?
transparent icon.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah, I
Okay.
do.
Yeah,
Trans
really
rights.
cool, really sick. Now I feel
Actual
like I should
PNG.
make mine properly transparent the way it should be, so it's
Yeah.
actually a little circle. I cheated because I'm lazy.
Mood.
Me when I
Alright.
cheat because I'm lazy.
I'm just always
My face
lazy.
one.
My face went.
MFW.
Ibjol.
Monday, Friday, Wednesday.
Edge bowl.
I'm dyslexic. Amanda.
I'm still not there.
Hello,
what the
hi, welcome to the
fuck?
stream.
What the heck? You gotta give it a moment, maybe.
I'm
Pissed.
It's just really nervous.
Liz,
season.
enjoy the
Yeah,
lurk.
it's like,
Thanks so much for
yeah,
hanging out.
Allie.
Is that, oh, yeah, I don't know.
Is that the?
They're like,
feral
we
wife?
know this bitch can't spell. Don't get her. Don't put her on here. She doesn't know words.
Sorry. I just
Get her outta
for a
here.
second.
You're fine. Welcome back.
Guys, I'm getting so much clout from this homepage. It's pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah.
You are at the top of the list. Like you are.
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
it's
this
kind
is at
of
the
it feels
top.
good to be
Oh,
a
Brian's
top
at the
for
top
one,
for
or
me.
on the top for
Yeah,
once.
Brian's in second for me.
Brian, you're such a top.
Am I
Wow.
on top for you, Mika?
I don't know what I am really.
Legs is on top for me.
You know,
It's
if we're gonna be
okay, because
real,
Alex is in a proper
Are we gonna
spot.
get into this right now?
I mean, like,
Excuse me, Catherine?
I've never explored this, so you know.
There's
My
a-
chat
there's a-
says that I give bottom energy, and I really don't like that because I
hear
think
you.
that's
You're
bad,
bad.
right? Is that bad or good?
No, what? No, being
I don't think it's bad.
Oh, okay.
That's not bad.
Well, they
No.
say it like
Power
it's
bottom.
derogatory, though. So
Just say
Bottoms
you're
are
power
just do that,
derogatory
though.
to
I
me.
don't think
chats just do that.
Can I say something hashtag controversial? The only person who would say that that's bad is a fucking bottom pretending to be a top.
Oh
Just saying.
shit!
Trying to prove something.
I
So
love
Mika-
Mika.
Mika,
Oh, wow.
Go, yeah, that's what I thought.
The only person who would say
Simply
that
a
is
true thing about you.
Always changes so quickly.
You know,
Then why
I
do you
totally
guys
love
make
that,
fun
and
of
it
me
works
for it?
out
I love being a bottom, but I really wouldn't have an issue if I was a top.
Y'all
though.
spent an entire stream
no,
making
you
fun
were
of me
bottom,
for being a
so-
bottom,
What
allegedly.
I do.
I don't know what
which
it-
is all
I
the
still don't
bottoms
really
collectively
understand the
came together.
dynamic of
No,
it
we're
because I'm just
verse, we're
me.
switch.
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like you could do that too.
You don't have to lie.
Guys, I think I'm like a nice like middle actually.
Middle.
You know? I'm like a
You're in
nice
the middle.
center. Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
Nice
Not
center.
yeah, I'm not a top or bottom, it's just like right in the
Oh,
middle.
Do you guys
are
wanna
you
write
the
some
middle
fanfic?
Like
one?
an infielder.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I'm like a shortstop
Play
sometimes.
midfield in bed.
Yeah,
I'm a
midfielder.
Mid-
Midfield?
yeah.
I'm a forward.
I'm a
Yeah.
center. I'm a center.
Yeah, what are you in bed? Midfielder.
I'm just gonna.
Wait,
I'm
in
sorry.
hockey,
I'm the
you're
goalie.
either a forward, a center, or defense.
I'm sorry, but like you using hockey terms to describe that. is the
Non-binary?
gayest thing that's happened on stream so far.
Oh,
Sorry.
shit.
It wasn't
An
softball.
in-betweener. Oh god.
There's still time, Catherine. Okay.
Soccer.
Without
On
bottoms,
midfield
tops
is
can't
soccer.
exist. That's
Allie
true.
just
That's
pointed
just math.
straight at me and said, "Queer."
I
Whoa.
meant vampire though. I meant vampire.
Queer. Wait, queer is part of. Wait, vampires are part of the
Vampire.
queer umbrella? I guess. I mean, they always are, kind of.
Well,
Really.
yeah.
LGBTQIAV.
Yeah, that's true. That's the plus in LGBTQ plus. Yeah.
The plus stands for positive blood type.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Hey, happy birthday, because this is the only time you get away with this. So.
Oh, she's barely gonna get away
Been
with it.
doing really well so far.
I feel like she gets away with
Yeah, I
much
was gonna
worse
say.
frequently in
Just
lobbies
wait,
with just
just
Cat and I.
wait.
So
Yeah, but that's because both of you are enablers.
I've
So.
seen the TikToks.
Whoa, no. You need to run that
That's
back.
not true.
You need to run that one back.
Cat is
I don't
not an
think-
enabler.
I don't think you could put cat anywhere near the Venn diagram of enabler.
Yeah, but okay, so.
Breathe, and
an
cat's like,
enabler,
"Shut
and then
the
me
fuck
who
up."
doesn't want to get in the middle and get hurt, so I stay away.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I've.
Cat
I
enables
enter
me.
a call and I go, "Hey guys, I had a thought last night," and Cat's like, "Keep it to yourself. Don't tell me."
But here's the thing I know about you, Mika.
Closes more doors than anyone I know.
What's
Me-
up, Brian?
I've known you long enough to know that there's a certain streak of ODD within you, like oppositional defiance disorder, where
Oh,
you
yeah,
hear
yeah.
Cat wind up with the like, "Oh, brother," and then that just baits you.
Yep.
Oh,
It
That-
beats
that
so
tempts
hard.
you.
But I can't stop myself because I'm just like, oh.
You've like Pavloved Mika to
Yeah.
respond to your opposition.
And the best part is that we have guest star on when we do our Thursday lobby, so I can start to say something, look over, and see Kat to just lose energy, and I'm like, full steam ahead, baby.
Yeah, no, it's
That's the
okay.
go
But
button.
Cat has to be quiet. She
No,
can't shut
no.
her face up.
No,
So
no,
it'll-
that'll never shut up. No. It's
Could
great.
you shut your face up right now? You know what it's giving, Mika? Have you seen?
Sammy, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
the
I
show What We
appreciate
Do in the
that.
Shadows? You're the emotional vampire. It's giving.
Whoa.
You're like no, like in the context
Wow,
of
you
like
really
you
proved
feed
it
off of
away
Kat,
from there.
like-
Good
Yeah.
thing you had a well-balanced reaction there, not emotional at all.
I
Call
mean,
me
fair.
Colin.
Like, listen, I'm not saying you're Colin Robinson. I'm just like for real. I'm saying like you just feed off of Kat getting like
That's true.
shit about what.
Yeah.
I am not an emotional vampire, but I am Kat's
It's just
Colin
for the Kat
Robinson.
thing. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
are
yeah, that's fair.
specifically
Colin
tuned
Robinson.
into Kat's
Yeah.
energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Allie, you're up on the board for me now.
Oh, I still don't see myself.
I don't see you.
No, thank
Bloggers
you.
is with Bree.
Like you
You're in the
said,
wrong
like the top
place
top.
Hell
because
yeah,
I
bottom.
Mika,
I'm
yourself
you
up.
at the camera
Yep.
all the time just to be.
You are.
Bottom, yeah.
I'm so sorry. You're in the wrong place.
my
Allie's
chat.
on here
I'll
now.
enable that.
I see Allie.
I still don't see it. Someone in my chat just said, "Hey Google, does having a positive blood make me gay?"
It's true.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Actually.
Sorry.
We've discovered it.
I'm famous. I'm on Twitch TV. Mom.
Oh, let's go.
Hey.
Also, speaking of chats, my chat is saying, "Help! Mika won't stop mewing when they say something funny."
Should we
True.
turn on
That's
guest
real.
stars? Should we do
Oh
like?
my God.
Should we do? Because like if it's at 6, then we can do
I keep doing
4
that.
people on one guest star
We
and
can
then
do half
Mac
and
on the
half.
other. Yeah.
If it's not an issue, if anyone doesn't want to, we don't
Oh,
have
I
to.
don't care.
How does it work with the auto-populating stuff
So-
up, though?
I would just whoever's gonna host the guest stars, put your camera in where you can like include yours, and then you can crop it out,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and then just share that link.
Okay.
And then I would just choose who gets left, who gets right, because we have 2 different sides we can put it in.
If you guys want to guest star, I don't have to guest star
Who
because I don't
snitched on
have
me mewing, by the way?
No.
I don't have my
Someone said
digital
we need
camera
to
set
make
up.
the "Why do you talk" a sound alert just for when Mika pulls a
Talk a sound.
Fuck. Why do you talk?
Why do you talk is one of my faves.
Oh.
Good one.
It was Bree. Bree snitched. Okay. All right, Bree.
Mm.
I
Did you
need-
just
I'm
look
sorry.
at my chat to see?
Yash.
I need
No,
to.
someone
I need
else
to
did.
go back.
Oh,
to
yeah,
the,
fair.
The A positive, the blood thing.
Oh
I
yeah.
just looked in my chat and someone said blood transfusions. I mean, blood that's been in another man's
Blood
boner.
trans?
Sounds pretty gay to me.
Oh my
Fair.
God.
Yeah.
That's a great point, though.
I mean, yeah.
you know.
The fact that that is the okay.
Bro, is it
I
gay
just-
to give blood?
Bro, is getting
I mean,
blood gay?
guys.
If you accept another man's gay blood, does it make you gay?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not
but also
saying
I
that.
feel like,
You
oh,
can't.
side
It's
note though,
trans blood.
horrible and
Oh,
like,
shit,
fucking
trans
fuck
rights,
them
let's
for
go.
not letting people give blood. Sorry,
Mhm.
that's like a whole actual thing, and like
It is.
not
and
Yeah.
making
so
jokes about that.
Fucking no.
Yeah.
Not even. I just want to clarify. I just have to say.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Sorry, this is very like I'm not trying to go into sensitive territory. Like
No.
yeah.
That's okay.
We will fight for you.
Yeah. That
Because
said,
now you represent blood drives, I guess.
I'm
Oh
here to
my
represent
God.
Part of the
specifically.
positive.
I am gonna only have gay blood drives.
Yeah,
Actually.
excuse me.
No way.
I would
True
only
that.
like the gay blood.
Yeah, if you're not gay,
Don't
then
taint
sorry.
me with
Mm.
that nasty straight blood. No.
Yeah.
DEI
blood
blood.
out, yeah.
Unbelievable. Can't have blood drives because of woke.
So it's very
Because of
gay.
woke.
Source: I'm a universal donor and gay.
Yo.
I'm
Shout out
also a universal
donors
donor.
who give blood. to
Yeah,
youth.
shout out to our donors. You're amazing.
Mhm.
And
Really?
the
Thank you.
Red Cross will not get off my ass.
Whoa.
Are
They're
you
like
a
the
universal
Mormon
donor?
church?
Yeah, I am.
Hell yeah.
It's really
Oh, shit.
hard having
Wait, I always
universal blood
confuse
and
the
a fat ass.
the
It's
donor and the
crazy.
recipient.
Bro.
Maybe that's why they're having such a hard time getting off you. They're just,
Wow.
like, you know what I mean? They're like, what do we do
Moist
here?
Salt, welcome to the stream.
know.
Sally, welcome to the
Which
stream.
one is
Okay.
universal
Welcome to
donor?
anybody
I
joining.
forget, and then universal
Nice to have you
recipient.
here.
Oh, neg.
Oh, negative. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
O negative is
And then
universal
is it
donor.
AB?
O positive is the least
Oh.
universal receiver.
Is AB the universal recipient?
AB plus. Yeah.
AB positive. Okay. Yeah.
Do you know your blood type?
I don't know my blood type, no, which is
I
really
don't remember
weird.
my blood
and I
type
should.
either, yeah.
Hey, circling back,
Red.
are we guest
I'm a
starring?
red-blooded American.
I can host one if you want.
I could host the other.
I will sit out to make it easier.
No, I volunteered
You're
first.
not gonna be on guest star.
No, but Brian, if we both sit out, then that's 4, right?
Oh,
That's
we,
not
we,
math.
5, right?
Nope.
we were just going to
Listen, we
do-
just established
Can you
like
tell
there's some
there's gays in
LGBT.
here?
Yeah, the gay
It's
math
not-
is
it's
just.
Kat, I literally wasn't counting myself, and then I took myself out again from the.
We were gonna do 2
I was like,
lobbies
that makes
of
4.
guest star.
Yeah, we were going to do 2 lobbies of guest star.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
were we?
yeah.
Which could work.
Yeah.
Guys, that could
Oh,
work
that
for
was-
those of you doing guest star. That's so awesome.
Well, if you don't, Brian,
I'm
you
gonna
don't
miss
want
your
to do
face,
guest
Brian.
star?
Wait, I've used guest star literally 1 time before. I'm a really,
Oh.
really good full-time streamer, by the way.
Yeah, all
what
of
do
us
I
are.
do?
So, what I just sent you an invite. You would just accept the invite.
Who did you invite?
I invited Ali, Crispy. I figured you already had Mac, so I invited Ali.
You
Crispy, and
invited me?
Brian.
Yeah, let me look at my
you have to
thing.
mute
Mac
yourself because they auto unmute you and stream together now
Mhm.
It's really
because they
annoying.
just hate fun.
Wait, Ashley, did I tell you that I figured
do I
it
see
out?
these
They
things?
were redoing the collaboration tab, and it deleted mine, and now it's back. Remember when I told you I couldn't see my
Oh,
favorites? It was gone from my dash, and I couldn't re-add
Gone.
it. They were like tweaking it, and now it's back.
And then you turn on your virtual camera on OBS, so then the camera that you select will be your virtual camera.
Okay, but also where the flip is
Oh.
my invite? It's not in my Twitch.
Where the Sigma is my virtual cam.
Oh god, oh god.
You gotta just
Virtual
So excited for
camera.
tonight.
Oh,
Really.
okay. Well, that's not it. Hold up.
I'm muting myself.
Kat, you sound
Well-
very excited.
Thank you. People tell me that.
That
all the
work?
time.
Oh wait.
You're
No,
like the
you're
most
still not
excited
muted.
person I know.
I can mute you though.
personally.
Why do I
Like, do
hear?
you have a cute dog? Then there's the excitement.
I was like, why do I hear Robot Alley right now?
Yeah. Same.
I muted
Remember
my
how I
own
was like,
mic.
hey,
Ooh,
mute
good
yourself?
good character for fanfic.
I literally muted my own mic in
Yeah.
guest star. I don't know why it did that.
Hmm. Well, it's pretty rude.
All right, here is our 3-stack. I have us on the
This work?
side
Nope, that did not.
so that we're up down, you know?
Oh,
You know
that
what I
is not working.
Like stacked.
Right.
We're
Hold
stacked,
up.
yeah.
We're so
We're so
fucking
stacked.
We're
And
so
so-
stacked.
Leggies, just make sure, I guess yours is on the side.
That's not.
Yeah, I
working.
have it. So it's on the left.
Okay, but I started my virtual
I don't think.
camera,
Yeah,
and
we
now
can
it's
control
doesn't
how we
matter,
want it.
Because
Yeah.
you can just drag it wherever you want.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah,
up,
yeah.
It'll
chat.
just be stacked either way.
But I think we can control if it's stacked or not too
Hold up
on our
chat.
side.
Oh, yes, you guys, but they can't control you guys being stacked. Because
Oh,
I'm giving
right.
them
Oh,
my-
I
gaming
get
though?
what you're saying. Yeah.
See, I see,
I
I see, I
can.
see.
Brian, do you need help?
Oh, I kind of always do.
What kind of help are you
Yeah.
offering?
Yeah. What sort of thing should I be doing? Should be
Sorry,
doing
that got me.
source scene.
It was so
something?
funny.
It was so funny, and I did it. It was me.
I just want
Um,
everyone to
It
know
was
that I
so
wrote
funny.
Gust Star, so I will be
that work?
typoing.
That's
nice.
good.
Oh, it's gonna be so
I
good.
love
I'm
Gus
so
Star.
excited.
Yeah,
Love
it's gonna be
Gust
amazing.
Star.
Can't we just say how poor my sentence structure is?
Poor.
I
know,
don't
it's
think
gonna be
you
great.
get judged by that in fanfic, so I think you guys should be good.
Fair.
No.
Fair.
So
I
here's
think it's really on purpose.
You just get judged by like what word you use in place of penis, like member or
Yeah, I do ask that you use something
Also,
good. You know,
please
like-
Member's
don't
good.
make it
Throbbing.
so that the
Huh?
if you have sex in your thing, please don't make it so the dick hits the cervix. Do you know how many fan fictions I DNF because I
like,
cannot? Like,
I'm
do you
sorry,
That's
what?
your line.
Yeah.
I didn't think we were having any actual.
Me-
Like from the
yeah,
outside?
all
Honestly,
mine
I
was-
was
gonna actually write
What are
porn.
y'all
I'm gonna
reading?
let-
Yeah,
Heads
I'm
up.
not gonna write
Someone
porn, but
decide
I
that.
I wanted to complain about somebody. Some
Me starting with-
fictions.
His dick
Yes.
hit the cervix.
I definitely want
It was a beautiful Tuesday morning when his dick hit my cervix.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, no,
And that's why
totally
I
nice,
love
actually.
Tuesdays.
Did I get it working?
Is everyone having a good time?
I'm having a great
Good
time.
morning,
but also,
Twitch
it working?
I have a meme for this. Please hold.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How do I get my camera to show up in this guest star?
Do you
Hey,
have a virtual cam
I
set
use
up?
a virtual
Yeah, I
cam on
do.
OBS, and
I
I,
guess.
just have it pull only like my camera. Like I have a separate scene in OBS that's just cam, and I have it pulling that.
And you might have to tell it that you want to grab the virtual cam.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's
There's a little
which
cog
it?
wheel next
OBS
to-
or
Okay.
guest star?
So,
Yeah, you get it.
have you ever used your virtual cam for stuff before on OBS?
The one other time I use guest star.
Great. It's probably set up then.
It
so You
is,
just want to make sure it's
kinda.
started, and then when you go over to guest star, you have to click the camera on
I see. Okay.
because it starts your camera off but your mic on each time.
Oh. Did it work?
There you go. The meme is in our.
Allie, also your guest star disappeared.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Allie,
think
your
I
guest
closed the
star. Your
window.
Allie, why is your guest star messing up
I don't know.
when the rest of ours are great?
Sorry.
Wait, I think I
Right,
got it.
See, it's not me. It's not me.
Sage says a second dick has just hit the cervix.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
At the same time?
Stop.
God.
Am I
That's
here?
some Challenger shit right there.
Did I get it to work?
You did. You did.
Holy
If you guys
crap!
are hearing a
I'm
really delayed laugh, it's
a
because Moosh is
90-year-old,
also
dude.
watching, but he's on a delay. So
I just hear a
if you hear a delayed laugh, don't worry, it's him.
Beautiful.
oh.
You're in
your
guest
your
star
spot's
now.
up, but
Allie, you just have to turn your camera back on in guest star because it always
Oh,
starts
I
with
do.
it off. Yay!
Is my mic here
Yay.
too?
I'm so
fuck?
sweaty.
I'm
Oh
guest
my God.
starring.
Ignore that.
Me
Wait,
when
so
I'm
do you
guest
guys
starring.
have
guest and
everybody
such a
up?
star
Yes, we have both of the.
Everybody.
grab the
What's
other
other
link.
link.
above the one that Lucky's
Above the
put in the chat.
cervix meme.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
above
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 the cervix
meme.
meme.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So if you look
Copy.
above the cervix meme,
Right above the
you can
cervix.
find it. Yeah.
But don't
Oh my
hit the
God.
cervix.
yeah, don't hit
Yeah.
the cervix.
Oh,
though.
Jeebus.
I'm not gonna make contact. I just.
What,
You're
what
gonna
is
say
this,
I'm
an
not gonna
alien
make content
abduction?
and like feel that. Yeah. I think I'm also quitting content after tonight.
Okay, hear me out.
Huh?
I hate when you say that. Actually.
How do I put them
A
on
dick
screen?
going towards the cervix, but set to the interstellar music when he's trying to rotate the ship.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
No.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. That'll go hard. Like it. Dick in space.
Since it's your birthday, that was like a really good idea.
Oh my god! Every year, I'm just gonna have a list of things that I can say on my birthday that Kat can be like,
you save for your
"Wow,
birthday, and you're like,
good."
yeah. I love when you speak.
That's so supportive.
Chat's like,
You know
I don't
me.
think this is what Leggies wanted when Leggies brought this up.
You're like really pretty.
You're so pretty.
Oh Jesus.
So
That's
Okay.
me.
Wild?
Dick hitting
You
cervix.
mean
I
this
bet you're wondering,
hasn't
oh my god.
been wild for the last 45 plus minutes?
All right, besties. Let's talk about fanfic lobbies. I
Yes.
think last time we did it, we did missing history, where you can only see the part written before you. You can't read the whole thing.
Oh, I
Oh. Yeah, it was
definitely
like a
remember
little-
reading the whole
Oh.
thing.
Do you remember
dramatically.
reading the whole thing? Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I remember
So-
reading the whole thing at the end.
Oh, I
Yes.
feel like
Yeah.
okay. So what happened was, I think everybody last time in the moment was too stressed out to read more than the paragraph above. I read every single one
Got it.
from the top down.
I
when
thought there was a timer, I think, so I was like,
Yeah, there was.
I
Yeah.
read
There was a
slower
timer.
than fucking molasses, so that ain't
I-
gonna happen.
I can type fast.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
So we have the standard one, which is just vanilla frantic fanfic.
Mhm.
We have the OTP version where you skip the character shuffle. I think we should do character shuffle though.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
The self insert, which is just like standard, but everyone who's playing is also added in as characters.
Mm.
Does
Their
the
name.
That
self
one
insert
scares me.
hit the cervix or no?
Cervix. God damn it! I knew it was coming.
Only if you ask
Um,
nicely.
And then there's also solo play, but I think we should do just standard, maybe? Unless we're
Sure.
gonna do
This is-
written.
Guys, I'm
I'm
still trying to
here
figure
for
out how to
you.
put people on
Yeah,
my
like,
screen.
You tell
Browser
me
sources.
what's
They're
happening and I
browser
say yes.
sources.
Yeah, so there's two
copy and
links
paste
in
both
the
browser
Discord chat,
sources.
Brian, and you just have to add a browser source. I just usually do 1920 by 1080, and I put both of those links in.
Yes.
So the one
of
that you're in, you can just like copy your guest star link, and then for Mika's with Kat and I in it, you have to copy the one that she sent and put that in.
Oh,
Yep.
Jesus.
And then you can
said
crop
so many
your camera out.
words.
Brian,
Hey,
go to your guest star browser.
that's where
Grab
I'm
that
at.
link and put it in OBS.
So copy browser source URL.
Yep.
Yes.
And then put that in browser 1920 by 1080.
Oh. Okay.
And then I'm gonna wait until you're done.
Yeah, don't worry about
I'm not gonna
me.
rush you.
I'm great at this.
So we'll do. I'm torn between standard and missing history, because missing history would just show us the last paragraph, and then that would
Could
cut
be
out
really
everyone's
fun.
reading.
I think it would be
yeah.
really fun. Yeah.
Because I
Oh,
would be
Jesus,
too
that's the
tempted to
wrong
read
thing.
the entire thing every time, and then it's not as fun when it all comes down to the end. So if you only get the previous paragraph, it's the good shit.
That's the
I'm
good
gonna put
shit.
it on mature, and I'm gonna give optional prompts. So the optional prompts will just like pop up,
Why is there two of me?
and you can be like, I don't know what to write about, but then it's gonna give you a prompt, and you could kind of take that
Okay.
if you need it. No moderation.
Oh God.
And we'll-
Brian.
What am I
Is there
doing?
like a,
actually,
I
for
mean,
real life?
realistically though, like, or wait, Brian, sorry, what do you still need? What do you still need help with?
Don't
Sorry, I
don't
wanna-
you worry about it. We're great.
No, I
Everyone's
won't.
No, no,
great.
no, no.
Everything's
So-
so good right
I can
now.
figure it out.
Brian,
Everything
what
is
you can
so
do-
fucking good. You have no idea.
Jesus Christ.
I believe.
Because you're gonna be like in the guest star, the
Yeah.
link that I posted. So if you go to your settings cog on guest star,
Yeah.
that's going to have also your links there. So you can do individual links there, or you can just
doing
I recommend
Yeah.
not doing individual links. Just get
Or
group link.
you can crop down crop down to Ali, and then add
Oh.
another browser source, and
Oh,
then
no,
crop
I
up the
just-
crispy.
No.
I just
I
copy
don't
the
think he
one
needs to
and
do
then
that.
format it
Yeah,
to
no,
like
he doesn't
the.
do
Hold
that
on,
because-
everybody shut up. Hold on. Brian, I don't think you need to crop. So, Leggies, you're thinking of it in the way of like you're sharing the browser source, so you have to crop yourself out.
Yeah.
Brian's not doing that, so Brian doesn't have to because he's not putting his camera in there to share with everyone else.
Yeah,
Okay. Wait.
So, Brian, you
So did
have
I
your
fuck
guest
something
star
up for
link.
everybody? Is that what you're all saying? Oops.
No.
No, not at
no.
all. And I can see you. Like it's working.
It's
for,
working. It's
for
working.
Your broadcast is working on everybody else's. We just want to make sure that you can see everybody now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but not two of you.
Do you have any browser sources put into OBS successfully yet?
Yeah. So it like my screen has a whole bunch of people on it now, including myself.
Going to your
I'm
stream right
looking
now,
at your
Brian.
screen.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That
I'm
would
looking at your
be
screen.
fantastic. I also just accidentally
now
closed
you have
frantic fanfic.
All of you now go and copy the link that Mika
Oops,
posted
that's the wrong thing.
and make that a different browser source.
Yeah, you can just do like guest star 1 and 2 or whatever you want to
Yeah.
name it
Yeah.
Sure.
as a browser source, and just do the same 1920 by 1080.
Guys, I love knowing how to do everything really well.
No, but we're learning, and this
Yeah.
what better
Learning-
group
learning
of
what
people
You
you
and
have to do it at
time.
some point. And honestly,
to
all of us
learn.
work better live because that's when
Us.
we troubleshoot fucking everything. so-
Everything, everything.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a stream and chat's like, "Hey, did you know that your camera's been like halfway off screen and your audio is crackling and also periodically muted for the last 30 minutes?" And I'm like, "Oh,
I'll be an
Yeah,
hour into
no.
stream and they're like, "Hey, by the way, can't hear you over the music. I haven't been able to hear a word you've
Yeah,
been
I
saying
love
for an
when
hour." And I'm like,
is audio
Yes.
good? And then
Chatters, as much as we fucking love you, please tell us sooner rather than later. You won't
Yeah,
hurt
now.
our feelings. Please fucking tell
Yeah,
me.
yeah,
Also,
yeah.
can I say though another aside, and I say this with all the love and
Oh,
light in my
that's-
heart: refresh your goddamn page before you say your stream is
Yep.
fucked up.
Yep. Check if it
Yep.
was you first.
It's not
I
always
get-
us, besties.
I get so many. You're muted. Oh, just kidding. I don't have my headphones plugged in.
Yep. Yeah. Uh-huh.
We all make
Yep.
those mistakes. We all do.
It's so fair, but like I start
Everybody makes
panicking,
mistakes.
and I'm
The
like,
one that-
what do you
Right, because
mean?
you think your shit's fucked up. Yeah.
the one that makes me panic is when they're like, "Hey,
Oh, that
is
was
the
so
audio
cool.
off? Because it sounds like I'm hearing Mika before she says things." And I'm just like, "Oh fuck, is my audio off?"
Oh God, like a desync.
and then they go,
no.
"Oh, sorry, it was just my internet."
Yeah. Help me.
I
No,
love when
my-
people check with others first, though, because my chat's
Oh, I
pretty
love
quick to
that.
be like, nah, that's
Yeah.
you.
No,
Fair.
That's all
And I'm
you,
like,
babe.
thank you.
Cat, does this look
All
cool?
you, babe.
That's the norm with mine. It's like that's a you problem.
Mine-
babe.
Yeah, that's a you problem. You need to
Alright.
fix
Whenever
that.
someone goes, I hear you twice. I'm like, what tabs do you have open, babe?
Yeah, right? Hey,
You have
did maybe
another-
someone raid into me and now you're hearing
Yeah,
both?
yeah.
Interesting.
Looks so good. Okay,
What,
awesome.
what do your tabs
it's
look
working.
like, babe?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not muted. Crap.
Respectfully, show me your tabs.
Brian, did you get it working?
I think so because my chat just said that it looks neat.
I think you're doing it.
Yeah.
Did I do it? Am I? Guys, this is my very first stream. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Yeah.
Look at how successful
Put
they
your cat
are.
just
I
for his
know. It's so
birthday.
wild.
Oh my
It's so
god.
wild. Anyway, everyone give money to Mika. It's their birthday. Thanks.
True.
He said, "Oh my God, Mika, it's your birthday, so I'm gonna start streaming. Everyone, come and follow me.
Yeah.
Please support me on
Said,
Mika's
give me the
birthday."
clout.
Support me, please.
Hey guys,
That's
I'm Mika's
crazy.
friend Brian. If you guys could come over here and follow me.
She would really love that for her birthday.
Crazy.
It's
It's
the
her
best gift
birthday,
that
but
you
it's
can give Mika is a follow
also
to Brian.
September. I'm just
Oh
saying.
shoot!
Scam timbers upon us, everyone.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, that's a
Kat,
community thing. My
Kat,
bad.
no, I can't wait until in 30 years I call you and it is just a top to bottom, front to back rundown of like all the conspiracies.
Babies for a
all the-
stream.
like,
Lord Martini, welcome.
I'm
Yeah.
ready to
No,
get
I'll explain
the
it.
tea.
Yeah.
Scam timber is the time where you're scamming
My very
Twitch
first
out of
stream
as
ever.
much money as
No one's
possible
ever
because
seen me
you're
online
laughing,
ever.
Yeah.
You're scamming them instead of the rest of the
Yeah.
year when they're scamming
It's
you.
not-
So
it's
it's
Rookie,
not
welcome
time
to the stream.
scam. We're
Hello.
scamming now.
time.
It's time.
We're
We'll
the
take
scammers.
any money that we can where we're not giving them as much. Anyways, that's my platform as soon as September starts. I know it started now, but it's a whole event. So
Happy
Same.
September.
All right.
I love
Are we
scamming my
all-
community. Is that what we were saying?
Wait, okay, hold on. I have another question.
Yeah.
There's an audience here. What does that mean?
Yes, so I'm gonna give you
Wait,
guys a
what?
code first. You're gonna join. We're gonna start, and then everyone else can go to Frantic Fanfic, join audience, put the code in,
Ooh.
and they can vote and add
Oh, it's like, is it like Jackbox? Like they can like be in an
so they'll,
audience?
like, when we read off
Oh.
the thing, you can vote for each of the paragraphs that someone writes for like
Cool.
funny, haha, like there's a bunch of different things that the audience can vote for.
Chat, if you don't say I'm funny, I'll cry.
You're scamming us? Yeah.
I also like
Every day.
imagining that Ashley's question
Every
was like,
single
what does it
day.
mean audience?
You
As
all
if she
think
didn't
that I'm
know
worth
she was
watching.
live or something, and we had to explain. Like,
That's the
Ashley, do you
scam.
not know that people have been watching you for years?
What do you mean? I just play video games every day.
No,
What
I
am
just
dead?
turn on everything.
And
Oh my God.
here's the last question for everyone in chat, or I guess everyone chatting with me audibly.
Oh. Well, I'm not in your. Yeah.
Mika is
That's
already
okay.
in fanfic mode. This
Yeah.
is beautiful.
Hell yeah.
For the real
Um,
people in here.
Yeah.
So the game speed, writing time per
Yeah.
part. There's lightning rounds, which are 1 minute, which I don't think we should do.
No.
It's
Whoa.
stressful.
No, that's not
There's frantic, 3 minutes per section.
That's more
that you write.
reasonable, I feel
Then
like.
there's brisk, 5 minutes.
Oh,
Leisurely,
brisk.
10. There's also a 10-second mode, which is insane.
10. I think I
You
will
want 3
start going
words?
crazy.
That's wild.
I think we should do brisk 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a
That's good.
brisk fanfic.
What do you know what we did last time? Because I remember it was nice, but I remember it taking a long time.
I remember
Oh,
Chris
I think
was
we did
there.
10 last time because
think we did 10.
had
Did we
time
did
to
10?
read
Okay.
all the shit and then write my own
Yeah,
paragraph.
that's true.
10
That's
is a
true. Okay,
long
because I was
time.
like, I remember it being like, we can do this once.
Yeah, and we only did do it once.
Flamebird, welcome to the stream.
You get 1 turn.
I think we should do a mode that doesn't let us use our backspace.
That's fucking awful. I hate. How dare you?
Catherine.
put that on me.
Oh,
Catherine, why do you talk?
fair.
Because I'm so
Huge.
funny.
You are funny. Oh my god, you are. Shut up.
You're so quirky,
You're so
Kat.
quirky
so
and
quirky
fun.
and different.
You're different.
Don't forget it.
Guys, are we going to get started? I feel like we've been delayed by so many people.
Fuck.
I miss you so much.
Brian is real. Okay. Man, Brian gets gout flare up and Brian
Yeah.
gets no fucking
You know what's really funny about gout flare up? Like, first off, like I didn't know this till this year, but I was like, man, I get like really dumb. It's probably the constant pain. Apparently, it's like the increased uric acid levels in my body makes it like interferes with your brain's ability to do anything. So that's
Yeah, but also
awesome.
doesn't it feel like fucking glass
that makes
shards?
sense.
Like, isn't
It feels like
so
glass shards are
painful?
in my joint, so that is a little bit
Yeah,
distracting. But the
Jesus.
fact that my body's like, hey, we could get rid of this in your pee, or we could just dump this into your foot.
But what if we keep it?
And if we keep it, if we just hoard this uric acid, maybe you'll
Yeah.
get stupid. And
Who knows when
it's
you
kind of
might
great.
need it?
Maybe
They're like,
we'll
it's
need
just
this later.
special to me. It's special to me. We need to keep
Exactly.
it.
We grew this uric
We
acid
grew
ourselves. I'm not
this.
just kidding. right now.
Organic,
Exactly.
grass-fed
Brew it.
uric
You know what's
acid.
Crazy
Yeah.
is I'm actually gonna name my firstborn son Uric Acid.
That is
Mine is
wild.
gout,
Hey,
so-
new fanfic
We-
character.
Uric?
I grew up with
You're
a kid down
J
the
acid.
street. His name was Uriah, and his
Okay.
nickname was Urine, and it was really
Nice.
sad.
Oh.
Was it a nickname or like bullied him?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
nickname's
a
yeah,
bit
yeah,
different
his nickname,
than-
It was really mean.
Yeah.
Scattered, welcome to the
Bully.
stream.
That's
Hello, hi.
I hope Brian
Cool
puts
name.
gout in his fanfic.
Oh, guys, if you see a
Alright.
gout fanfic, it's
'Cause he's
not
a fan
me.
of gout.
I'm gonna
There's-
try to out
Hey,
Brian
stop trying to make
tonight.
it about you, Brian, okay?
Oh,
It's Mika's birthday.
please.
I have a problem.
What?
What's
is
it
it?
gout?
It's a gout. It's not contagious through the screen, okay?
Do we think it's double guest stars?
Might be guest star.
What's
I'm
I'm
happening?
not having any
Fully
issues.
acid
Is this your
on
first
your
time
No,
using
pillow.
it?
no.
My
My
CPU is at
PC
100.
Oh, is it doing the
which
thing?
is
Well, that was your internet, not.
no, it's like my whole entire PC is like black screened. Like I can see I can see
Oh,
my
nice.
chat, but on my main screen I can't see anything other than task manager right now.
Love that.
That's great.
So-
Neat.
Anyway,
Do we
while we're
think it would-
waiting, I got a couple
Oh,
voice
wait,
acting
wait,
auditions I gotta go do.
please.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
be right
I
back.
mean,
See you
obviously,
later.
right now you can't mess with it, but I know that guest star added a thing where you can have it turn off all of the guest star video in the guest star player to save your memory.
Ah! Where can
Yeah,
I
so
get
you
to
can
this?
Whoa!
hide all of the. Where the fuck is it?
I'm also
Um,
I was
hunting.
like, I'm looking. I'm looking.
If you click where you got your participants, maybe click settings
Ren,
there.
welcome to the stream. No, I'm just a
Oh
little
my
shit.
God, I swear to God, it was like
I see ya. I don't know if I'm saying your
it
name right,
was,
but
like,
welcome to the stream.
Very visible. For me.
There's a
Welcome to anybody
performance
joining,
tab
by the
under
way. I hope you have
settings.
a good time
Yeah.
watching setup.
Yeah, yeah.
And then-
that
yeah.
always hide video preview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could probably even lower the video quality if you still need to reduce CPU
Yeah.
too. Like put it at 900
Yeah.
or 720, and you should be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just about
Yeah.
to
'Cause-
bring that up.
'cause
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I don't think our like little guest star cameras are big enough that 1080p is going to be noticeable if you scale it down.
Yeah, no.
screen.
It's already pretty small, so.
You'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to force though, because I can't even see like
Whoops.
some browser stuff.
Do what you need to.
Yep.
Yeah, Idgeable.
We got time. We got some time.
I think I got a guest star by accident.
Yeah.
No, you're fine. I probably will have to
Mama
restart
Hawken,
it
welcome to the
whenever
stream.
The
restart
best
it.
How
thing
did you
is-
get to
is that
be
if
a voice
everyone
actor?
else that was in your
And
guest
how
star
long have you
just
been
stays
voice
in that
acting?
window,
I mean, to be a voice
when
actor,
you
you
get
just
back in and you hit
audition
start,
for things.
and like invite them in, they'll just be in there,
Oh, sick.
so they don't have
Okay.
to do any more link stuff because they updated all that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
As far as
Let me force restart because
how long have I
literally
been
just
one?
have a black screen and I
I
can't
mean,
see
I've
anything
been
No worries.
or
Do your
anything
thing.
like
Do your
that.
thing.
doing
And
voice
then
acting
I will
since
be
like
back.
2015
Good luck, have
or
fun,
2016,
Idgeable.
2017.
Oh my god.
Just
I
didn't start
know.
getting
Thank you,
roles
Will.
until later.
Not
Love
That's
it.
how you do it.
Oh yeah.
There's
hacks.
a lot of guides
Hacks,
online. You can look
baby.
them up. That will give you a great breakdown process.
In frantic, I put the lobby
Every
code
time
for
you say
Frantic
Hitchful
in
again dies, I hope
the
not.
Discord.
Morgan and I went to
This is gonna- oh.
cat cafe that I took her to
You
on
can
her
click
birthday
it onto
today.
the
Like,
top
start
and
and
we
join,
were
and
Yeah,
then
join game and then put that in.
we were
You can hide
maybe
it in the
thinking
top
about
right
doing
now.
stuff
Yeah.
Yeah.
because you could adopt those
Because that's
cats.
the code that we'll give everyone else for audience once
That's
we
all said.
hit close game.
Yeah. Google just asked me if I want to save the password.
So wait, I hit start and then add this.
Yeah, you hit start join game and then put in that code.
Okay, so I should probably take myself off screen for that.
Cat's code is apparently showing, but everyone's being nice. And
Oh,
it's
good.
not.
Okay, I got to join. Don't.
You do have, yeah, there is an option to hide the code for streamers.
I'm
Did you
dead.
see Cat's face too?
Yep.
Like,
Cat just going.
Cat was looking at Moosh and I said that and she went.
I found it.
She went,
Hell no.
oopsies.
We have identified the problem. It's me. It's
Look,
me.
the thing
I'm the
is that
problem.
I know
It's
that my
me.
community aren't
Hi.
troublemakers.
Yes.
Because you'll get
That's
the fuck
fair.
out of here.
I
so
can
honestly
also
fair.
click them and kick them. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
bars.
The old click and kick.
But
Mm.
make
The
sure
old
when you
click and
get
kick.
in, you use your username. No reason.
Oh,
I'm just feral wife and I'm a little ghost. I'm just a little ghost.
you're a
Not you
little,
guys.
you're a little
Guys.
ghost.
Use your
I'm a
username.
sparkly skeleton guy. Vibing.
Oh, you were actually
With a
talking to chat.
stab.
You're like,
Yeah.
so we know who you are. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
there.
yeah.
I'm
Is
there.
there?
Took me a second, but I got
You
there.
caught up fast though.
Thank
so.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I have another question about guest star because I love
what's
this feature so much.
Yeah.
And
You're quizzing
I
us.
can
is what you're
tell.
doing.
yeah,
Yeah.
so is there a way to take my? Never mind. I just saw the. Hey guys, I'm going through a tunnel.
You saw the little.
I'm
You
going
saw the
through a
little button.
I
tunnel.
was
Huh.
wondering where you were. I was like, is that tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
same
obviously
tunnel.
he's in the
Chat,
tunnel,
I
but he
found
green screened
where-
his office
okay.
behind him.
Yeah, as you do.
Yeah.
Chat, I
the
found
immersion.
something that I was looking
Come on.
for. Because you guys kept saying I was desyncing.
Moosh found
Brian,
that
like,
one funny, by
walking
the way,
through a
Brian.
tunnel.
I'm gonna be real with you. When I first saw this little book on this little pedestal thing, I thought it
that-
was a rib cage, and I got
Chad,
really
is that
excited
better?
because
It
like
does-
Halloween
Is that
time.
better?
I'm really
for you?
excited for your
I was
fanfics.
so-
Your mind? Love it.
You're like the way your mind may or may not work.
that better?
Incredible.
I
Is this
also
good?
love that Frantic Fanfic.
That's
does
better?
out
Now I'm not-
people for buying it. They're like, here's your little gold star. Everyone
Yeah.
else, sorry.
Oh, is
No,
that why I have
no,
no
I put
You're
it, I put
learning.
emoji in my name.
I'm such a poor.
I put
I'm
one in
trying.
my name
Why am I
too.
hearing crispy twice?
Oh, I don't know.
Is anybody else hearing crispy twice?
No.
No.
Shouldn't.
What,
No.
Hey, Kat, what tabs do you have
I
open?
normally try to hear him only one time.
Only mine. Only mine.
Cat's actually in Crispy's place.
That's literally inside.
I
the
turn
house.
around,
Like,
Kat's is there.
lower your
Yeah.
voice, you know?
Yeah. Crispy
It's
turns around and
I
fucking
actually
Moosh
don't know
is
if I
just
know how to
standing
do
there.
that.
Wait, so
I am a Chris. You know, we don't know.
You're
how to
good
turn our
now.
volume down.
Leggy's computer is
Chris
off,
Het.
but her guest star's still running.
Chris.
Yeah,
I know,
I
I
see that.
see that.
That's
Yeah.
because
That's weird. I've never
Oh,
seen
I
that.
wonder if
creepy.
it's because
Just-
she didn't like close it,
Wow.
but
No, it like just
Well,
went
she
to the OBS
technically would've
logo and the no
closed it.
cam for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Not calling it
Oh,
me
I
being
think the restart already
unboomed,
happened.
rookie.
Yes. No,
Yeah.
I'm
Legacy doesn't
unboomed.
have two PCs.
Hi,
Right?
Leggies.
no, it's a single PC setup.
Did you
Okay.
start it up with all the lowered settings?
No, I'm going to do that right now.
yeah.
Guys, I love
Yeah,
being
I
on
think I'm
time.
gonna do it at like 360.
No,
Yeah, do,
like-
do what you need to because it's already small.
This is just
Yeah.
what gaming is about.
Oh yeah, this is much better.
This is the
This
real
is gaming. This is wild.
Much
Rocket
better.
League.
Me when I'm
Love
gaming.
gaming.
Me when I
Are we locking
gaming
in? Are
when
we
I
gaming right
me
now?
when I
We might be gaming right now. Just a
I
heads
think
up.
we're gaming.
Did you say
gaming.
Rocket
Oh.
League?
Who just
Like,
We're on a
train
train?
whistled?
This is Rocket
Where's
League.
the train whistle?
What was
Who
that?
up whistling
I
their
haven't
train?
tried.
Crispy.
I've been working on throwing my voice as a train.
I have
whistle,
two
so
different
maybe-
types. I have two different kinds. Oh!
Oh,
That was pretty good.
nice. I've got nothing of that sort. You know what I do have? I have this 3D Bellsprout card on my desk.
I
That's
love
pretty sick.
that.
I got this guy.
That's cool. I like that.
Bellsprout is so cute.
I got
Oh,
this.
that was a
The
fancy
high
one.
porn, exactly.
There you go.
Oh, I like that.
Brian, I think Discord's like muting your automaton.
Oh
I'm really sorry
no,
about it.
because I was trying to play the G note.
Do it while you're talking, so it forces it to hear.
Yeah, sing in the background. Give it backup vocals.
All right. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Happy birthday.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Thank you so much. That was better than any song that could have been sung.
Hey,
ever,
thanks.
so- Thank you so much.
Guys, I could, once streaming falls out from under me, I could just go work at a Longhorn Steakhouse and sing happy birthday so well.
That Such a fucking specific.
Honestly, they probably pay just as much. So.
I probably have more benefits there. Yeah.
Oh,
If you're working the bar, you're probably making more.
Yeah.
Get that
You got
healthcare.
insurance, yeah.
Okay, pals,
Oh my
are we
God.
ready?
Yes.
We're ready.
Yes,
Okay,
I'm gonna
wait,
be.
Is Leggy's
to
good? Like,
say?
are we?
So I did put the guide
Yeah.
on. It's gonna like guide us through.
Oh,
Playing
a
'cause we have
tutorial?
new players.
Okay.
Basically, the first round is going to be just writing as many characters as you can before the time limit, and then the second round is going to give you characters, and then you can pick from those to put in your story, and it'll also give
fun.
you prompts if you can't think of how to start your story.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I
also-
need to get into like my
Oh, yeah.
posture of. I'm ready.
Yeah, does anyone need a sip of
I'm
anything?
ready.
Also, why is
I'm
Leggy's
ready.
an
I'm
anime potato?
I'm ready.
Because
wouldn't
it's
Yeah, how do you get an
incredible.
anime potato?
Yeah, how do you
You
get
guys
the...
paid for it.
Oh.
She's like
Pay to
you're
win.
Like a, you're
I
like
should
a
have gone back through
yassified
once I paid
tater.
for it, but I didn't. So.
Ryan, we're the only pores here, okay?
Yeah. You know what? I
Birthday
stream
cheers
for a
before we
living, so...
start.
Birthday cheers!
Birthday
Oh,
cheers.
Birthday
I didn't actually grab
Birthday
mine.
rally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
I haven't
You're
opened
just
this
going
yet, so
out
I'm
the
just gonna
bottle, Alyssa. I have so much respect for that.
Just
Why
smack it
dirty a
against your head and
glass?
then drink it
Out the bottle.
Oh my god. A Stone Cold Steve Austin, but with two
Yep.
soju bottles. Just-
I don't
Have
know
you
how
guys
people do
fucking-
like
He has come up a lot today. Because
we talked about
Wait, you
him
talked
with-
about Steve Austin more than once?
We went to the like a
Okay.
pancake house to get pancakes for my birthday.
More than once.
And they give
Pancake
you a
house on your
mug.
birthday and your pancakes on your birthday?
And they give everyone a mug when you sit down, and it has
Yeah.
your silverware in it. And I was like, dude, imagine just smashing these like Stone Cold hot coffee pouring all over your face.
What the fuck?
yes,
mean,
you're right,
yeah.
we do have very good conversations.
I'm just whenever someone mentions Stone Cold, like in my head, I auditorily hear the glass breaking sound effect.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
See,
Oh.
and in my head, I say Cold Stone, Stone Cold. Wait, which one's ice cream?
That's
In
fair.
Icon's head, it says Stone Cold Stone Creamery Steve Austin.
yeah, yep, full name.
Yes.
He should
full name
open.
him all the
Cold
time.
Creamery
Yeah.
Austin.
And every time I think of Stone Cold, I think about how he's a little fruity drink man. He loves
He
having little fruity
does, yeah.
cocktails.
As
He
little
is
as
a
you
little
are.
It's kind of a
fruity
fun,
drink man.
Yeah,
fun
everyone
guy.
lives it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like
Anyway.
lives on a ranch and just
I mean,
eats,
are you
like,
gonna question that man? No.
No.
there's
No, nope,
way.
nope.
You
I'm
shut
not
up
gonna
That's
fight
the
about it.
Texas rattlesnake, baby. If he wants to have a cute little margarita,
Baby.
he's gonna have a cute little margarita.
And he's gonna
Mhm.
fucking
Hell
enjoy
yeah.
And
it.
if he wants to call it a
Yep.
marg, he's allowed.
Yeah.
Yep.
If he,
He
wants
gets
that
the
little
pass.
promo-
Marg.
Yeah.
I hope he
little
calls it a
marg.
margie.
A
A little
marg.
margie.
Margie.
Would you guys like to go to the bar and get some
Hey, I'm
Margarets
Stone Cold
together?
Steve Austin.
Some
I'll
Margie
go to
Robbies?
You guys
Let's
want
go.
to grab a
Grab a
little Maggie
Margaret.
together? Mm.
Besties, I just got a
little
first time
Magatha.
chat from ZK Art that says, hey, I'm the creator of Frantic Fanfic, and we're like, why are so many people playing right now? This is a
Oh.
huge spike for us. Thank you for playing.
Hey.
Yeah! I'm so sorry it's us, but yes!
Yeah. You're so welcome. It
I
was
wanna
my
let you
idea.
know that I planned this for my birthday because I love your website so much. I think it's such a fun idea. And I've also I've
Get the bag.
shilled the pro version because we want to support your website.
Yeah, look how
I
many
paid
people in the
$5.
lobby have
I
stars.
paid $5 because of her.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
I didn't, but I thought about it, which is kind of
You would,
good.
though. You would.
You would.
Yeah, if I had
But
$5.
you had enough. You don't have
Maggies.
that new job yet. So.
Yeah, I don't have the Longhorn Steakhouse income yet,
You don't
so.
know Longhorn
You
job
gotta
Yeah,
get
my
you
dad
need
didn't
them
give me my
Longhorn
allowance this
bucks,
week, so-
baby.
my dad said I didn't make enough good grades on my report card, so I didn't get paid this month.
It's like the
I didn't
Pizza
love
Hut
those
book club.
ones. I'm so sorry.
Brian,
All right.
I didn't even know about that until my friend told me, and they got like 20 free fucking pizzas.
Oh, I got
From
pan
doing all the
pizzas
books.
all the time from
Personal
reading
pan
books.
pizza.
I would
That's so
lie about
fun.
reading
What
books
is that?
sometimes, though.
For what?
They used to motivate
What?
children with
Oh, yeah.
personal pan pizzas.
Yeah.
To
Oh
read
yeah.
books.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
Those-
have that. I went to
those
Tiny
fuck.
Hippie School, so I don't know about that.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my
I
god.
went to
don't think I
tiny
ever got a
racist
personal
school,
pan
so,
pizza in
you know.
Canada, so that's
Okay, but
fucked
you have
up.
free healthcare, Ash. So
Yeah, you don't even need Longhorn Steakhouse.
Yeah. They couldn't
Hey,
they couldn't
Ashley?
give you more pizzas because they're like, this is free healthcare. We can't be getting you.
You're not allowed to want anything because you have free
Right.
healthcare.
Yeah, you can't
Ashley,
want.
sorry, you're not allowed to
Pizza
want
Hut
better.
You're the
things.
golden country of
Oh.
Canada.
All
Pizza
right,
Hut still
I'm
does
not
it?
allowed to speak because
ready.
during that period of stress in college when I had chronic UTIs, I didn't go broke because of it. So
Okay, but
It's
also
true.
like fuck UTIs. All my
And
homies
I-
hate
I
But also
was
like
just
cranberry
started up and
supplements
chugged
are.
a lot of cranberry juice.
Yeah.
No, because baby, you know what? I thought that, and then my doctor was like, "Baby, it's gonna turn into a bladder infection," and I was like, "Oh,
Hell yeah.
Like,
Okay.
That's wild.
You mean
My
it's gonna
no
upgrade?
insurance doesn't give a shit.
ZK.
Well, yeah, that's wild because I pissed out so many starter UTIs. I don't know.
Flag.
Wow.
Hey.
ZK,
Kind of a
ZK
flex,
Art is saying,
kind of a-
we appreciate it. This is one of the biggest nights we've had ever. I'm like, what is happening?
Damn.
Thank you. We were just talking about how to improve it since we haven't made an update in a while. So
well, we're just we
I'm
have
so
been
sorry
talking
for the
about
conversation that has had.
service.
No, they're used to it. It's a fanfic site.
Out.
I'm honestly
right.
so sorry for the amount of cervix stuff we're gonna put in these fanfic shows.
No.
Oh, I don't.
Sorry, I'm
Guys,
not
I
sorry.
barely
I'm
know what
sorry,
that is.
Brian's brand is gout. Okay.
Yeah.
Happens in fanfic.
They do.
They
They
know.
do.
They
They
did
signed
make
up
the
for this.
website.
It does have a mature 18, like several options.
That's
Yeah.
true. That's
True.
I hope we clicked it. Ugh.
I
Some fanfic writers in the
I
community.
hope we
Can
play.
you imagine doing little like smut fanfic circles and this would be nuts, dude.
I wouldn't.
I know you wouldn't. Kat. I'm talking about people who do that all the time as hobbies.
Yeah, other
Yeah.
people,
I'd
not
be like,
us.
we feel too close right now.
Except for you don't want to finish my smut scene, Cat, and fanfic. That's fucked up.
I'm still trying to get an ass pick, Ash. So
Look, bro.
Wow.
Do it later.
That
All
came
right,
out
I
left
think I'm
field
gonna
for
hit
me.
start. I'm gonna hit start. Everyone's in the lobby. Are we good?
I think we're in the lob.
Yes.
Yeah.
we
Okay.
did 85 callbacks.
So write 5 characters. Characters are shuffled. Pick
Okay.
3 of the characters. Then you write the beginning of the story. Then the fanfics get shuffled amongst us. Notice how I didn't say among us, Brian. Continue the
Oh.
story that was given to you.
Oh, I
Story
wasn't
will continue
understanding
flowing
that. Wow.
Until then you title your work. So you get your original fan fiction back when it's finished. You title it, and then you take turns reading everything. And then the audience can now join with that code,
Okay.
and they can start reacting to stuff, and you get points.
Are
and then
you
award your
posting the
favorite
code in
favorites.
your chat, or are we like unhiding it,
Yeah.
or what are we?
Guys,
I
it's-
posted it in my chat. Oops.
It's no longer
Oh.
on screen, so you post it in chat.
post it
Yeah.
in chat.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank God it's not on the screen anymore.
And
Wait,
so
I
then
can-
everyone in chat can go to franticfanfic.com, put that code in, click join audience, and then put that code in, and then we're off, and it'll take 20 minutes.
I'm sorry. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
If you, I am afraid that I'm not going to know some of the characters because I'm #uncultured. But also, like when I write a character, do you want
Nice.
me to say what they're from? If it's like a generic name, or
No,
like,
just
No.
No.
just
Let 'em
throw
run
it
with
in
it.
there.
Yeah.
Go with
Because
your.
it could be
Funnier
a
when
named
people
character.
don't know and it's obvious
Yeah.
they don't know.
Okay,
You could
okay,
also
okay.
put like the pizza guy,
Yeah.
or just like a man who looks like he probably has never read Terms and Services or something like that.
That's.
Just you can make
yeah.
it really niche. You can make it really
Fair.
generic.
okay.
Why does it stay still reading quick start guide when I said got it? I'm
That's
not.
because
those are the other
Ashley's
people.
still reading it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Ashley.
Oh, sorry. Jesus, I thought you were
She
controlling
loves
this.
Oh,
Go.
okay.
Oh, okay. So
wait,
now we
So
have
I
to
just
add.
write
We
out a
just-
title
whatever.
for
We
the
don't-
character?
No,
Like,
no. We don't have to deafen right now. This is just write 5 characters. Just put 5 characters in here. If
Okay.
you're putting an underage character, I would obviously put all ages, click all ages underneath.
fair,
Oh,
fair,
I see
fair.
what you're. I wasn't gonna ask about.
Yeah,
that. I was
yeah,
gonna ask
yeah.
about
No,
that.
that's
Do all
okay,
fine.
I like that.
characters just to be safe.
Yeah, just do all adult characters.
Probably that's the best option.
All right.
how like specific do these descriptions have to be? Like just a character
Honestly,
name? Or...
these should just be character names, unless
Okay.
it's
Mhm.
funny to add something else to it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I got it.
All right. I'm done. I'm really good. I cooked.
You cooked?
I cooked. Wait, so I have people asking, where do you add the audience code? So they just go to
You
franticfanfic.com,
go
hit
to
join
start. Yeah, you click
or
start,
Yeah.
and then you go to click join audience
Oh.
and enter in the code 6E7N.
Yeah, I knew the answer to that. I just I want it was a pop quiz.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because, duh.
Yeah. Hello.
Come
we
on.
all want good grades.
Come on.
Come on.
We all have good grades. We all have good grades.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh my God, scattered. Thank you.
I'm so sorry. To
I'll
say
buy
that my characters didn't pass
premium
the
frantic
background test,
fanfic between rounds.
brother.
so- Yeah, that was rough.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much for the chickens. I appreciate that, Scattered. Can we get some
Yeah, I mean,
some
you
hype and some
saying that
pride?
made me just add 2 women immediately. Holy shit.
Got 37 in the audience.
Question
Let's go.
for the chat: is Plankton over 18?
Yes.
Yeah,
He owns
I mean-
a business and he has a
Okay.
wife.
Yeah.
You might be able
It
to
really,
own a
it really
business,
depends
but I
on
don't
what
know.
state he's
Wait,
in.
the
Krabby Patty.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You
What?
say who's Plankton?
No. Who's his wife?
Oh.
Mrs.
Robot, computer
Mrs.
wife.
Tun?
Oh, the
Come on,
Her
computer
dude.
name
wife.
is literally
Oh, okay.
computer wife.
Yeah, that's true.
Karen the
Oh,
computer wife.
I don't know. It's been a while since I watched SpongeBob. Did you see the new Patrick game coming out, by the way, though?
No.
No.
Did you say
It looks
Rugrats
so
game?
No,
Scroll.
Patrick.
Patrick.
Wait, there's a
No,
rug?
I
Aaron.
heard you say Patrick.
Did you guys ever
Patrick.
go on
I thought you heard Rugrats. I was like, what?
you guys ever go on
No, I just got
Nickelodeon.com and play
excited
the
and-
Wild Thornberries game where you got to save animals from the safari?
I did.
I'm now
Yeah,
legally
long
obligated
time
to
ago.
remind everyone that Tim Curry is the fucking dad.
Nigel
I'm just-
Thornberry.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, but I say it
amazing.
every
I
time,
love
so we
that.
Yeah.
have to do that. Sorry.
He has a capybara quote that I say every time someone
Say it.
mentions
Say
Capybara.
it. Say it.
capybara, a large amphibious rat. It's super good.
Oh.
That's a voice actor right there.
Oh,
That's
no,
a right
that
voice
was-
acts.
That was no one can match Tim Curry. Come on.
You know what,
What-
Ryan?
what you
I
sent
don't know
in
if you've
tonight?
ever
It's so
considered this, but
nasty.
I feel like you might be.
Oh,
I think you should think about
Jesus.
voice acting.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't
Now
really
pick,
think.
now pick 3 of them.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my
Jesus.
God, I've got gold. Get out of here.
The way that I know who put one of these 100% is like really good.
I have to pick 3.
I mean,
Okay.
like, choose maturity rating. I don't know.
Are they all going in the same story?
I'm gonna swear in mine.
or-
I'm gonna say 18
You
I gotta
pick
go.
plus,
3,
I guess.
and then I think you are supposed to use them in your first thing. But obviously, like since
Oh.
we're only going to see the last paragraph, characters are going to get lost and added in quickly.
I think the characters remain at the top saying this is the characters that are in it.
right.
And this is yada yada.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Okay.
I'm scared, but I'm learning.
Make sure you
That's
choose your
fair.
maturity rating.
I did 18
Sure.
plus.
I did
don't-
18.
I just did adult for everything.
God.
Okay. Get ready to write the beginning of
The first fanfic.
the 6th fan.
All right.
Alrighty.
I
Goodbye,
just
friends.
write?
Goodbye.
Yeah, and then you
Oh,
just
do we just
mute,
mute
you write
and
for
we
5
write?
minutes, and then we'll swap.
Oh, good luck, everybody.
You can get a prompt at the bottom left if you can't figure out how to.
Oh,
write.
the timer's going. I hate everything.
Copy.
Goodbye.
Oh, bye.
All right, chat, we got this. We have this. All right. Begin writing. Fanfic. The beginning. The beginning of the fanfic. There is a town. There's a town. In the desert. All right, there's a town on the coast because we got Beach Day, Jabba the Hutt. I'm gonna factor that in. You know. I think so. Town on the coast. And if you travel far enough, paradise untold awaits you. ... All right, that's just the intro, right? How do I... Okay. Okay. Let's see. There's a town on the coast that if you travel far enough, paradise untold awaits you. Wait, I'm going to put like little stars around it because this is very authentic fanfic. All right. The Avatar shouldn't meddle in the affairs of wait. All right. The avatar must be a master of hand-to-hand combat. Aang, the avatar, had heard this, not Blue, had heard this his entire life. He had scoured the earth looking for a master of the, looking for not just a master of the elements, but a master of battle as well. Someone whose connection could be felt in the very ether of the universe. His journey brought him to... Wait, there's a minute and a half! Are you fucking kidding? The doorstep of a great physical combatant. I think someone spelled Sylvester Stallone incorrectly, but I'll spell it. Is it Sylvester Stallone? A man who was not but a connoisseur. How do you spell that word? Fuck. Connoisseur of pizza as well. Oh, God. Morning training. Watching the glistening, gem-toned waves lap against the shore. A shore shared with Beach Day Jabba the Hutt. Ah! I'm done. Fuck! Okay, there we go. There we go. Frickin' buzzer beater, baby.
No.
Second.
What the fuck are these characters, bro?
Oh God, the timer's still going, by the way. Smile.
What? Okay, wait, I gotta go.
Oh God, there's like talking
Okay.
and stuff. I don't know how to-
Uber, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that.
Oh.
Should we have done 10? Okay. It's a dry, windy morning in the sand dunes of Arrakis. A lone, pensive dog the bounty hunter sits. His eyes scan the tops of the hills of sand, watching as they are gently blown and misshapen in the breeze. It's quiet. There's no worms around for miles. A croaky voice comes to his shoulder. He turns around. A tiny, green, one-eyed friend. Oh, Plankton. It's fine, Plankton.
Paragraphs existed.
We'll come. Dog gruffs out, grabbing his thumper, the worm collar thing. Don't be weird. He stands, careful not to shake his small friend from his shoulder, and dusts himself off. His cloak blows in the wind, and he takes a deep breath. He activates the... Oh, they give you bonus time to read. They give you bonus time to read. That's good. He activates the thumper, places it on the ground. The worm sign, taking only seconds to appear, takes off, getting ready to mount the worm. Oh, my God. Dog licks... perspiration.
Wait, so do I just add to this
Yep.
thing? Okay.
Yep. You continue what the paragraphs are.
Not perpetration. Perspiration off of his upper lip. The familiar tickle of his small green of Plankton's thin twig thin legs. Wait, feet. Oh, man. This is going to be a mess. This is going to be a mess. Mise en scène is the visual design and arrangement of actor. Oh, yeah, sure. So we had that shared it last stream when you weren't here. But, right, because it was good. That's a great word, though. Dog licks perspiration off of his upper lip. The familiar tickle of of Plankton's twig-thin feet. Grounding him in the moment. Sending tiny waves of familiarity. Wait, not familiar. I'd use familiar twice. Tiny waves of comfort through his broad shoulders. God damn it. She's here. Dog had barely enough time to whisper before a gigantic sand-cracked maw erupted from the sands around his feet. With the grace of a seasoned worm rider, Dog hurled his worm hooks, whatever those hooks are in the movie that they use, with the confidence of someone who knew the mark would be hit. Wait, I changed fucking tense. Dog has barely enough time to whisper before a gigantic sand-cracked maw erupts from the sands around his feet. With the grace of a seasoned worm rider, Dog hurls his worm hooks, whatever those hooks are in the movie that they use, with the confidence of someone who knows the mark would be hit. Silly guns. I know. You've got her. Plankton's voice can barely contain the excitement despite the despite the Plankton's voice can barely contain the excitement despite the potentially perilous, I can't spell, dude. Ooh! I can't swim. Perilous conditions the duo find themselves in. The duo finds themselves in? Find themselves in. Plankton. Oh, Plankton. Fuck! All right. Thank you. All right. The worm struggling at first. A gentle soul. Wait. The worm struggling at first feels a gentle soul guiding the worm hooks. Connecting the two. Wait, the three. Of them in that moment. A beautiful. The three of them in that beautiful moment. There we go. I don't need to get redundant here. I'm done. 5 seconds left. I'm fucking on fire, baby.
Some of y'all be typing so fast.
I be yapping. All right?
Yapping.
I'm
So great.
Yap City.
Oh no!
This is
Is
definitely
have-
sensical for sure.
Oh no!
And Gritty-
Oh
wait.
my
God.
fucking god.
Wait, Gritty is the Philadelphia Flyers mascot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Or so it
Mika's-
says.
Okay, here we go.
Mika's computer blue screamed.
Oh, no. No, it's her birthday.
Oh,
So what do we do?
It should have been me.
It should have been me.
We get
I
at least
volunteer
8
as tribute.
Oh,
Good luck,
no.
everyone.
I
So-
hope
so are
that
we
they're
gonna-
able to get back in?
So can she rejoin?
I think so because she's the creator of the lobby.
Ah, okay. Cool.
I think we'll see.
Curtis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Happy weekend to everybody joining. Leon S. Kennedy and the mummy from the mummy, and Gritty, the fucking mascot from hockey. Imhotep immobilized me with a knowing gaze. This has got to be Crispy's because he said, I forgot paragraphs exist. And this is a fucking wall of text, brother. Where exactly do you think you're going? He snarled. All the fire and tension I felt in my muscles upon seeing Gritty melted away, replaced by a cold sense of fear, but also something more, an unavoidable pull towards him, like staring into a black hole, both terrified and aware of the inevitable. I was his. From the moment he set foot in the arena, his overwhelming presence took hold of me and would not fade. This is gonna be hard jumping from fucking tents to tents. His overwhelming not fade. I took one step to my right, trying to free myself from his firm but familiar grasp. Did you think we were through? He demanded. Gritty glanced up from the ice, noticing the awkwardness, my posture, and slowly approached the stands. Where the hell is Leon S. Kennedy? Is Leon S. Kennedy the I in this? I'm assuming. I, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm guessing that's my name because there was no other context in the previous part of my memory. Could feel the time-rotten breath of Imhotep crawl across my skin, undoing the skin care I had meticulously applied to my pores. I've taken down your kind before. What makes you think this popsicle stand can't be blown either? I returned his snarl. Knowing even unarmed, I had a chance to stun my opponent and run if necessary. The sounds of... Wait. Imhotep. Wait. Imhotep. Imhotep? Emo boy. I'm an emo boy. Fuck. I don't know, man. Can everyone see you as a writer, or is it a surprise? It's a surprise, Curtis. It's, we're all writing our own right now. It's a fucking mess. Imhotep smirked. Speaking with his eyes... Wait, locking eyes with me and speaking through them. He knew I wasn't bluffing, but I could tell he thought he would win. The sound of Gritty's skates on the ice had stopped long ago. So wait. Leon S. Kennedy, was he mad at Gritty before? There's like no context, bro. Years serving the U.S. government told me silence in these types of situations was actually most likely the calm before a storm. And just as I suspected, a fuzzy, amorphous shape suddenly loomed behind Imhotep. How the fuck do you say his name again? Imhotep. It's literally right here on the page. Imhotep. Excuse me. I closed my eyes. Oh, wait. The mummy barely turned his head, sensing the presence behind him. And the corner of his mouth tugged upwards knowingly. I closed my eyes. I knew it. This battle wasn't going to... Oh, God. I closed my eyes. I knew it. This mummy wasn't anything like the zombies I had faced as a young officer. He had a certain sway, a certain aura exuding off of him. I could feel it too. Wait, that's got to be a new paragraph. I could feel it
Is the
too.
third part the final part? By the way.
I think there are 6 parts. I
Yeah,
can't
there's
Oh,
a
there's
lot.
6 parts?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hampter.
Yeah, we're doing. Yeah.
Oh wait, I wasn't
yeah.
unmuted for that. Never
Okay.
mind. I can't interrupt them with Hampter. Could feel it too. Something pulled at me from the center of my chest, willing me in his direction. Was this fear? Overwhelming confusion? Or was this something else? Something warmer? It's love. They're gonna fuck. Next part. If someone doesn't take my alley-oop and fucking slam dunk that guy.
How are we feeling? How are we doing?
Oh boy.
Guys,
I'm
I'm sorry to anyone who gets my parts. I'm yapping now.
And I love it. Also, Mika, is everything okay?
Yeah, my computer just blue screens every now and then.
First time chatter, the Milkman
so
and Gojo.
horrible. I'm
Nice.
so
I think
sorry.
it's cute when it does that.
I think
All right,
that's kind of a cute
whoever's
situation.
fic I just got is gold, by the way.
Whoa! This first
Hold it, it's
sentence.
mine.
Holy crap.
That one wasn't mine.
All right. He began anew, the familiar rush of that first penetration of a new chat room, enthralling, captivating. This is being written from the point of view of a fucking first-time chatter. But this time things were different. FTS, first-time Stever, kicked the door down with what he thought was the juiciest, most decadent spoiler he had ever typed in chat
Mika, I
before.
think
However,
when you went done, for
much
some
to
reason
his
Mika started to
dismay,
go as well.
he
Just
was
so you know.
Oh,
Not-
I'm so sorry.
No, you're good. Someone just said Mika
I
took
didn't even
Ash
realize.
with them.
Let me get that. back up for you.
Much to his dismay, he was not swiftly met with the ban he was so accustomed to. The ban he so desperately craved. He received a kind welcome from the mods and even a small chuckle and acknowledgement from the streamer, who was using an avatar. Though he couldn't see the man's face, the voice and cadence was shockingly familiar. FTS felt the hair on the back of his neck stand up, sweat forming on his brow. This was Gojo-sensei. He knew it was in his just chatting bones.
He only likes her because she's old. She's
Just
probably like
activate your
25.
camera.
2 whole
Abby.
years, Girbeagly.
Ashley and Kat.
Wait, why the hell is it still reading? Let me... God. I turned Justin voice off. She can't be silenced, apparently. Thank you so much, Abby. Thank you for the 24 months. 2 years total. Congrats on the silver Eevee badge, or Jolteon badge. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, 2 whole years. Damn. Thank you. He knew it in his just chatting bones. He had heard that Gojo streamed occasionally under a pseudonym, but he thought they were just silly rumors. The desperate, childing rumblings of some hopeful and gullible internet denizens. Where the fuck's the milkman in this, though? FTS had always admired Gojo-sensei. The sensei, he regularly used when referring to the white-haired anime icon was an honorific, a form of endearment to some. FTS. Oh yeah, first time Stever. That's a good idea. FTS first time. Well, they might get that from first time chatter, but I'll put F first time Stever just so that they know. There we go. There we go. FTS felt his heart flutter. His face contorted into a confused grimace. What was that? Said the chronically online chatter to himself. He had long since believed his ability to be emotionally... God, I hate writing. Writing under a fucking time thing? Oh, God. This makes it harder. Long since believed his ability to be emotionally compromised by an anime character had all but disappeared. I'm going to say had fully disappeared. An anime character had fully disappeared. Yet this streamer, he had attempted to troll. Gleefully, with malice in his heart. In his very soul. Uh-oh. Why did everyone disappear? It's live on Twitch. Had returned his... I don't know. Thank you so much, by the way, Abby, for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Wait. Edginess. Return his edginess with... Oh, God, I can't... Did I say warm before? Did I say warm recently? No. With warmth. Yeah, warmth is good. Return his edginess with warmth. All right. I haven't felt this way in a long time. FTS's message was almost ready to be sent. When suddenly a knocking from his front door. When suddenly he was interrupted from hitting enter by a knocking from his front door. This could be my life-size Hatsune Miku figurine. Could be the life-size Hatsune Miku figurine I've been expecting. Legs unused to physical activity sprung him out of his chair with a fluidity foreign to him in most moments of his life. He bounded to the door, reaching for the handle like a child, like a hungry child, stretching towards some candy. The door opened. But what awaited him on the other side wasn't his beloved virtual anime singer. It's something far more antiquated. Milk delivery. The milkman is holding a carrier. With 4 glass bottles of fresh milk, fresh dairy, fresh squeezed dairy. They glistened in the sun. I'm done. Not fresh squeezed? What do you mean? You don't like fresh milk? No?
Oh, I couldn't finish mine.
Bro, holy shit, dude! I cannot
Guys?
believe the words
so
that I have
much.
fucking written.
Time to write the
the
end.
end of the 5th.
This is
Okay,
the
so we're
end,
done
this is
now.
the
end.
The end.
Don't you
Okay,
worry.
we're on the
Also,
end.
not
Ashley,
the
can you
wrap
turn your
up.
Oh
camera
my
back on
God.
to Star?
Oh yeah, I didn't know
I
that
had
it
to
was
restart the
gone.
link.
Mine.
Oh, so sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Bessies, I don't know who some of these people are.
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
I have
Guys, I love
gotten-
writing.
I know literally everybody that I've gotten, so I'm blessed.
Michael Shannon, Chris Melberger's cat Gary, and your neighbor. Sitting on the ground, cleaning the dirt from his hands after all fours running to the house. Michael Shannon. stared wistfully into the window looking for his beloved muse, Gary. Without a sound, the sweet gray boy sauntered up and sat down, staring out the window at Michael Shannon. With a small gasp, Michael looked at him, his features, his facial expression. The neighbor was right. All right, so this was actually because neighbor is spelled the Canadian way, by the way. Actually, I think I got your paragraph because neighbor is spelled in the Canadian way.
I think she's deafened, but that's so fair.
Yeah, that's a tell.
Big brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The neighbor was right. He was perfect for a muse. He took in the subtle expressions, the indifference mixed with a gentle intrigue. It's exactly what he needed for his next role. This cat was perfect, and he has never been so excited to find something in his life. He ran to the front door, starting to paw at it. He stopped for a moment, wondering if this was too far, but shook the thought from his brain. Deep in his throat, he brought out the loudest meow he could muster, hoping it would reach Gary's ears and he would be let in. A pause. Nothing. I feel like Michael Shannon would meow at a cat. You know? He stood for a moment, putting all his thoughts, all his wishes into his next attempt. With every fiber of his being, he channeled a simple request into his. Meow! That's what Michael Shannon would sound like meowing right there, by the way. Loud thump followed by some gentle paw pad taps and a click. The door swung open slowly, Gary walking away with a feigned disinterest as Michael Shannon looked in. His soul lit up, and he got down on all fours again, gently patting after the cat, getting ready for the best acting lesson of his life. Okay, so I have to incorporate the neighbor, Gary and Michael Shannon. Michael Shannon could feel Michael knew he wasn't dreaming. Could feel wait, they're on other sides of the window? Wait. Oh, the door swung open. Okay, so the Gary was inside, Michael Shannon was outside creeping on a cat? Yeah, okay. All right. You could feel the hard linoleum underneath his hands and knees. Wait, his hands now curled to resemble the naturally... No, not naturally. Okay. Damn, this sucks. Michael knew he wasn't dreaming. He could feel the hard linoleum underneath his hands, now curled to resemble the soft paws of Gary. The inspiration he had so desperately sought guidance from. Sought direct guidance from. You could smell the house's odor. Cheap beer and New Jersey diner leftovers. Something else cut through the miasma of stale food and alcohol, though. Gary walked with purpose toward a room off the entryway. Michael's nose detected a pungent scent of something. It took all of his acting experience to not crinkle up his face in surprised disgust. Gary passed out of Michael's line of vision. Passed out of Michael's line of vision through a doorway. Michael... Wait, it was all part of the learning process, he told himself. Gary passed out of Michael's line of vision through a doorway. Michael, knowing the depths of this role, might never take its claws out of him. See what I did there, chat? Took one last look back behind him. His eyes were met through the window he had just been staring at Gary through. His eyes were met through the window he had just been staring at Gary through with the eyes of a familiar pair of his gaze was met. Ah, yeah, his gaze was met. Gaze pride. His gaze was met through the window he had just been staring at Gary through with a familiar pair. Oh wait, by a familiar pair of eyes. The neighbor. The neighbor's eyes widened with shock. The whites of them ringed with the whites of them glaring and ringed with and projecting concern. Michael knew. Yeah, another win for the gays. Yeah. I like this better. The whites of them glaring with confusion and concern. Michael cared not. His life was dedicated to his craft. Acting had always been there for him. Acting had allowed him a constant that allowed him to refuse limitations, be it human or feline based characters. He was fully committed to it. He broke eye contact with the neighbor. The last time the two would make it. And with a swish of his imaginary tail in the direction... Wait. With a swish of his imaginary tail, Michael had plans to get one surgically attached later. He followed Gary into the litter box room to begin the first day of his new forever. The end. Yeah, can we get some glorps in the chat? Can we get a little bit of glorping?
Y'all, this is out of control.
My
Fuck,
brain.
I can't
Hey,
read
guys.
what I'm writing right now.
Mushed.
This is out of control, y'all.
Guys.
I
Yep.
Yep. This is something.
Guys, there's vision here.
Absolutely.
Favorite superhero.
Good luck to everybody with 20 seconds left still writing. Try not to get distracted by our voices.
AKA leggies.
I don't know. This might have been my best work.
It took me a second to warm up. I wasn't proud of my first one, but
Yeah,
No,
you
I think
coming
that
out
was
so
the only one I
confident.
was proud about.
All I'm saying is I got one that my mouth dropped.
Brian, you almost fucking ruined that for me.
I would like to
Oh, yeah?
apologize for
Mika, I would
two,
never wanna do
maybe
that.
3 of the things I set up here.
Oh man.
All right, we get to title our
Oh,
fan
God.
fictions now.
Oh,
What I
yeah.
usually do is I scroll to the very bottom and I just try to see.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
I like that some people are writing without breaks in paragraph. So just like this.
Sometimes you just
Blob.
get stuck, you know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to write in story format, but I just
Why is the word cloaca? Oh my god.
I
All right.
cannot believe where mine went. I scrolled to the bottom and I saw some things I was never prepared to read.
I read
From
one
where
sentence
I
and went off of
started?
that.
Yeah, same. I scrolled, saw something, scrolled back to the top, and wrote my
Yup.
title.
Yep.
Because I don't want any spoilies.
No.
Whew.
Guys, I don't know what to
Worse than
name
the
this,
game
so
being
this is
spoiled, you know?
this is the best I got.
I almost
I'm
started
excited.
crying when I wrote my last
Mine might
one.
not be on theme, but it is funny.
All right.
Listen, you'll know.
My
So
very
wait.
last one, I definitely threw away the end. I'm so sorry for.
Hey, I have a question. Actually, I'll
Yeah.
save it.
Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good for everyone.
My favorite thing was chat going, I love the dichotomy of Allie saying that she would do anything to Gojo, and you
Oh.
saying, hey, who the fuck is Gojo?
Gojo.
Oh my god, you don't
What do you
know me.
mean, Mika?
Can I just say
Y'all,
that I have
I'm not like an
unfortunately
anime girly.
I'm not
you're a
really
my girly.
Yeah, but you're chronically
you
online.
have an excuse with cat. Yeah, with cat in your
Yeah.
corner.
No,
Gojo's
Kat, you're
so
the
mainstream, too.
demon slayer girly. And
I
know
have
Gojo's
sent
Gojo's
his
saying-
nearly nude
Nude?
figure to
Should
her
finish
chat.
that.
Preview?
Finish it because you can't leave it there. You
I'm-
can't
I'm
leave
gonna
it there.
I could.
Yeah.
With
I
the
guess.
amount of things that have been left, I
Alright.
can leave it there. I get one.
I'm
whenever
so
you're-
deep in the rabbit hole of Gojo appreciation that I am now getting served TikToks of people cosplaying as him and doing like hot gay shit. So
Oh,
I'm,
touch me
I'm
Nice.
like
fucked.
Gojo.
I am seeing Gojo gifs in Discord.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right, besties, I will
Guys.
start us
Oh,
off
God.
with
Delicious.
a love note scribbled on the Wally of time. Characters are
No,
Freddy Fazbear,
what?
Philip J. Fry, Wally, and the writers
Does
were
every
Mika.
single time get there? I think everyone
Wow.
made it a fucking. You know what? It's fine.
Wait,
All right.
So Mika, you started this one?
Yeah, this was mine. So I'm gonna read
There's a
this
lot
one.
of love stories.
This
I
has
love
been a really
I know.
normal
There's a
stream.
lot.
Audience, this is when you can start awarding points. You can only award points while it's being read. Once
Yes.
it's done, you can't award points anymore. Okay.
Yeah. We only have 2 hours
Who's
to
in-
read all these.
It was a dreary Tuesday afternoon, the rain coming down in heavy sheets as Philip J. Fry pushed open the doors to the dilapidated pizza place. He wasn't too familiar with Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, but remembered the silly jingle from the commercials on the antique tapes he'd found in the back of his ship. Being on Earth again was a weird feeling, but he knew he was meant to be here. He knew this was his destiny. Ever since Bender had died, something had pulled him back to his old life, the life of a pizza delivery driver. The bell above the door jingled sadly, more dented from than not from years of misuse. He used his ocular cavities used for visual awareness to look around the joint, taking in the dust swirling in the air from his arrival. Behind the counter, something caught his ocular cavities. Was that? It couldn't be. These bots weren't from this star system. How could a Wally get here, to this planet, at this time? There was no escape. Though time had passed again and again, still Disney Pixar knew no bounds. They forced themselves into his life no matter how many times Philip J. Fry tried to run. Wally, I see you got a new job? Philip J. Fry mumbled. Look, buddy, I'm just here to see the bear and check out the pizza. No harm, no foul. The little bot looked at Philip J. Fry with no true emotions in his eyes because robots and AI cannot replace the real emotions. Wally. In that moment, the single brain cell that still existed in Philip J.
Mine? Excuse me? Why did I catch a stray here?
You voiced him right, no?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Philip J.
That is
Fry's
true.
brain
Yeah.
dissipated, and they both stared at each other blankly. Pagey F thinking Wally spoke English, but realizing he could not translate. Leela would know what to do in this situation if only she were here, Philip J. Fry thought. All of a sudden, the silence between them was interrupted with, "It's me!" And I saw my robotic bear enemy standing before me. Gentle, unnerving twitches accompanied robotic gears grinding as Freddy Fazbear stood menacingly in front of Fry. Wally, being the cute little rascal he is, just waved at the large, horrific bear. Wally! Freddy's eyes darted to the small robot like it was hunting prey. He froze, studying him before he relaxed and his weird twitching started up again. Whoa, what the heck is wrong with that thing? Philip J. Fry asked Wally as if he could answer. Wally just looked puzzled, tilting his head at Fry, who shook his head in response. Stupid, he can't talk back to you, he said under his breath. Not letting his eyes leave the horrific animatronic, he started to back away. Freddy once again froze, locking into a hunt. Fry's brain started to count down, knowing he only had seconds to start running. He knew he had to look where he was going, so with a deep breath, he let his eyes leave Freddy Fazbear's hulking form with a heel turn. He broke into a sprint, hearing the mechanical beast explode into life. He ran as fast as he could, taking corners into corridors with a slide. Behind him, he heard the loud crashing of mechanical feet on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. And they were only catching up to him. Fry racked his brain, trying desperately to remember the layout of the facility. Where was the front entrance? How had he gotten into that room? Were there any side rooms, air vents, anything at all? Suddenly, he heard a small mechanical whir from inside a vent. A tiny metal arm burst through and gave a small wave, prompting Fry to scurry into the vent with a quickness. They moved from junction to junction, all the while hearing the mechanical crashing, or menacing crashing of Freddy's footsteps just on the other side of the thin walls. They came to a large central room. Fry burst out of the vent and frantically searched for an illuminated sign. Something that would lead them to an exit. Something that would lead them to freedom. No. Wally followed closely behind him, beeping and whirring right on his heels. Fry noticed a half-broken sign affixed above a frame. The two mechanical doors shut tight. With no power to the facility, the automatic doors were shut tight. Fry heard a small squeal from Wally, followed by the horrifying sound of metal being ripped from its hinges. Fry has one chance and one way to escape, but no means of prying open the exit doors. Wally burst through Fry's legs and immediately began to pry the set of doors, beckoning Fry forward to safety. Fry knew if he had left Wally there, he wouldn't make it out. He knew he couldn't. Walk hand in hand. Okay.
Oh.
He knew they couldn't walk hand in hand out of this facility. If Fry left Wally behind, he wouldn't be able to live with himself. He wouldn't know what to do, knowing he left his best friend behind to be torn apart by a monster. I love that Wally's his best friend now.
Yeah, they're best friends. They're such best friends now.
Wally didn't care. He was frantically pulling open the door just enough for Fry to get out. Wally looked up at Fry, his big eyes motioning to the door and back at Fry. I won't be able to hold this door for you, Fry said in a defeated tone. Wally's eyes tilted up in concern. He knew. Wally knew, and he already accepted that. Wally was all that Wally could muster out of his voice box. Wally turned his head again to the door and saw the way out. The road was right there. Fry just had to go through and leave. He looked back at Fry and his eyes turned down.
Wade, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. M, thank you for that 5-stream streak. Wade and the Waiters.
Fry knelt down and
you know, it's like Raiders, but it's Wade.
Shuddered to sob.
Welcome to the stream. We
Wally,
are.
Fry pulled back as Sparks danced across the room from the other side.
We're playing frantic fanfic, which is basically Gartic phone with fanfic prompts and writing.
You're my best
for
friend.
Mika's birthday, my friend R.I.P. Mika.
With a deep grunt, Fry
welcome on in. Please read the rules. Don't get timed out. Enjoy your time here tonight. It's chaos. It's cursed.
Fry sacrificed
Have a great
himself
time.
for a robot.
Wade, what were you up to?
For
Tell us a
him,
little bit about
Fry's
your
screams could be heard on the
stream.
other side. Wally knew it was the end of his best friend. He stood there listening the whole time. Damn. When his
Welcome
best
on
friend
in.
took his final breath was when Wally started to roll away down the street as the day broke. He looked back at the facility once more and raised his
My favorite part is the fact that Leggy said I started crying. I started tearing up the last one I wrote, and I.
Leggies, I'm so
Leggies?
sorry I forced you with the choice of killing.
That's fucking hilarious.
Not the little arm just going like.
No, just his little fucking square
Yeah.
hand, like.
Guys, I'm updating my ratings. This gets 700 points.
Yep, you
By
can
the way.
update
I'm
all of
so
them.
glad that
That's
you.
great.
I'm only
So-
doing one, but I'll do them
So
all.
when you do the rating, you can rate each written portion.
Each
Oh,
part.
we
yeah.
can
because
do
it
it
gives
too?
points
Any-
to, like,
anyone
each-
Yes,
following?
we can do it. So
Thank you
except
so
for
much
your
for the
written
follows.
one.
Enjoy your time
You
here.
can
This
click
is
the
Oh.
fanfic
true
on
chaos,
that
I
reading
promise
time
you.
Screen.
We
You
took
have
on
to
a
go from the
ball
top down.
gag
So if you
underground.
wanna click them as we read through them.
You know, I'm not here to
Hopefully
judge
they do it that way.
people.
Yeah.
It's the internet in
Yeah.
So the next
2024.
one
Good for
is
you,
Crispy's
Wade.
gonna be reading a
Good for
first
you.
time.
I hope everyone
Wait, hold on, I
has been
wanna
having a lot of
react.
fun.
Wait, how do I
yeah.
how do I put these?
I'm
points
just gonna
in?
react.
Thank you
Click
so,
on
so
the
much.
actual
Like,
box.
genuinely,
So,
thank you for the
like,
rating.
click
I
the
hope you're having a
button
good
and
start to
scribble
your
the Wally
weekend,
time.
everybody.
And then
Have fun.
after every section, there will be like part 2 reacts, and then you can put the like emoji. You can just click an emoji.
Can we do like a 5-second GPG before we?
Yeah, we have
them
out.
we have like 2 hours technically to read through everything before the lobby closes.
Okay, because
Yeah,
I've had
111.
to pee since like the third.
Oh, word.
Everyone to the bathroom.
Okay,
Yeah,
I guess
I'm gonna
bathroom
do
time.
it. Yeah, a little
I'm gonna-
self-care break.
I cried. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Leggies. That was so.
How dare you have
fucked up.
emotions, really?
Leggies, I was crying writing it. I was like, I can't believe I'm setting someone up to kill Wally here, but like, I can go
It was
with
so funny because I was sitting there and then I was like, dang, this is a little bit sad. And then I look up and saw whose name wrote the last part. And it's like, oh, this is the one she's saying she started crying about.
Yeah, I didn't get to be
That's why.
included in that.
Nope, that
Sad.
makes sense. That makes sense.
And the thing was, I was trying to kill Wally, and then my mods said that they were gonna resign if I did it. So I.
Oh.
so
Okay,
that's
but you
why I
but if
killed
it were
Fry.
Lightning McQueen, it would have been zero
Yeah,
question.
oh,
We
no,
would've
yeah,
been
it would be
out
done.
of it.
I
Zero
can't wait for all the
question.
Lightning McQueens next round.
Oh, nice.
God.
That's actually, we're gonna do a lightning round. It's gonna be
Yeah.
a Lightning McQueen.
Lightning
Lightning
McQueen,
McQueen.
30-second prompt.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I
Okay,
will
BRB.
literally.
All right.
All right,
Have a
BRB.
good BRB.
Yeah,
y'all.
enjoy your peeing.
Okay. Be right back.
All right, chat, you're going to be stuck with the sounds of potentially, I guess, everybody on the Discord call. Because I don't want to just leave you inside. I guess I'll deafen it, and then y'all can enjoy some royalty-free tunes. I'm going to put up Wide Bernie. If you've never been here for a communal pee break, this is when I have to go pee, or the people in my group that I'm playing games with have to go pee. So, we're going to be doing that. Go wash your hands if you do decide to go to the bathroom. You know, refill your water, get yourself a snack, whatever it is that you got to do in this time. Get yourselves a refreshing weekend bevy if you're partaking. Call Eddie. Do whatever you got to do. I'm not here to judge. If you are brand new here from Wade's community, I hope you enjoy whatever cursed nonsense we get up to tonight. You're kind of in the end part of the first round. We're going to be doing another round, I think, after this one. So good luck to everybody who's involved in that. But I will be right back. Put Wide Bernie up. Have a great, incredible pee break. All right? Thank you again for all the follows, by the way. Hope you enjoy your time here. We'll catch you here in a moment. But, yeah. Here's that. Be good if you're sticking around in chat. Be good. The mods are trained to use those swords. Yeah, just be careful with it. Also, anyone joining, so sorry I haven't been able to talk to chat too much. Just got to focus on writing whatever shit this is. So, yeah. I hope you've been able to entertain yourselves and entertain each other. But I'll be right back.
perfect world, never say goodbye. Your heart will never break and you won't realize anything you want with no compromise. In a perfect world, but a perfect world wouldn't be mine. In a perfect wake up in the morning, thinking from a different point of view. Breathing like I'm short on air, and every time we reach a new horizon, it's like you don't care that we're leading something bare. And in the water I see cold reflections of what's really there.
Hey, everybody. I hope you had a great pee break. Hope it's the best time you've ever had. I'm back. Hope you're taking care of yourselves. Thank you so much, Abby, for the 69 bits and the gifted sub to Shadow Murloc. I appreciate that. Shadow, if you happen to be here, make sure you're saying thanks to Abby. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Thanks to anybody supporting the stream tonight. I appreciate it. Hold up. God damn. That Canadian smoke from, man, their forest fires and stuff up there. That's rough. All right, I'm going to jump back into, hopefully y'all had a good pee break. I'm going to get back into the call. That's what was weird? What was weird? Brian is a dragon confirmed. True. It's like Dragon Ball Z. Alright, pausing music. Jumping back in.
Show starts, I was like,
Hey.
Can we get an honorable mention for Nanami because?
Oh yeah.
But what about
do you know the
honestly?
reason why?
Oh, yeah,
Why
yeah,
don't
the
you
smoke from the
think-
fires.
Like,
Yeah, the Canada's been
That was
having
the
like
reason why I
seasonal
never even got to him before I stopped watching.
No,
because
like
I was waiting for
wildfires
Max to
up
catch
there
up
and the
he
smoke
never
drifts
did.
down here into
Dubbed
New
or
York and it's
subbed?
just like it's crazy when you can see it on camera like
Whichever
that.
way
That's
will
wild.
let you
Subbed.
fucking watch it.
Yeah.
No, but like you're saying the voice, dubbed or
It
subbed.
dubbed.
Yeah, dubbed.
I think the dubbed.
I've been watching
Guys.
Yeah.
I
I've been
think
watching-
subbed
watched
is fine
subbed.
too, but I don't
know what
wanna read
Gojo
'cause I do
sounds
many
like in
other things.
English. I've only ever seen the sub version, and also I've seen the fucking. Okay, without spoilers.
Abby, no joke.
I've
Yeah, that's
seen the
if you
voice
have
actor
weird
for
like
Nanami do a read and, like, leave the
overcast
studio crying,
skies,
and
yeah,
I
that
was,
is
like,
the
devastated.
reason. Most likely.
Oh my god, I can't even like. Look at him with his little fucking giant.
Oh!
Anyway.
He get Nami. Oh, now
Look at
Nami.
all there's so many
grunting.
We can hang out and talk about
Yeah,
it.
Nanami is
That's
my favorite, honestly.
Oh my god.
I have feelings.
See, the thing is that. Sorry.
Oh.
What was that? That's what I
Oh my
came back
God.
to.
Okay, I know, but I have watched fucking cosplayers ask him to do that scene with them. Like other like
Oh,
legit
the
cosplayers
hair?
ask
The hair.
Nanami cosplayers to do that sequence with them and anyway, sorry. I'm fine. I'm sweating. My face is so red.
Zyla backwards. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Sorry if I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
it's
time
rough
to
up
tell you
there.
guys
Anyone
that
who's
one
in
of
the area
my,
with the
just concerning smashes
with the
is
Canadian
the
wildfires,
Corinthian
I hope that
front
you're staying
Sandman,
safe.
And I feel like if you look at Corinthian and then Nanami next to each other, you
I'm
understand.
gonna
I have
be
a little bit of a
honest.
type.
No,
When
one of them
you-
has eyes.
Ashley, when
Okay,
you
so
said
you
this
can tell
is
from when they're both wearing their glasses.
Ashley.
Catherine.
when you said this character's the reason I started watching JJK, and then he was posted in the chat, I went, it's fucking Corinthian. It's just the Corinthian
Yep.
vibes.
Oh my god.
Of course,
Yes, it
Ashley started
is.
watching that because it is literally just anime Corinthian looking guy.
And I'm like, look, I'm not above thirst watching for someone that looks like someone else. Okay, it's fine.
That's
I'm totally fine with thirst watching for cartoon animated people.
Mhm.
I have no shame in that.
Not
But
at
real
all.
people that could find out that I ever no, I would never live to see the day that I
Oh,
let
no.
someone know.
That's not true. Like, if Jessica Chastain ever has any access to anything I've ever said about her, I'm gonna be put on a list.
Oh.
But
You know what? I've probably thought the things that you've said about Jessica.
yeah,
Chastain.
oh
I love
yeah.
that
I
woman.
mean, and like with love and respect, but also like a redhead just really,
yeah.
it does it for me, you know.
Crispy, are you ready
With
to
respect.
read your fan fiction?
Oh yeah.
Yes. Hold on. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
carving down
Beautiful.
food.
Hope everyone had a great
Wait,
pee
hold on,
break.
let me-
It was
so
really
good.
exciting.
Lovely. I got to feed my dog
So
and I
good.
made a drink and I peed.
My pee was so
Damn.
fresh. I got it
Oh,
from my
nice. Like
mom.
fresh
Oh, yeah.
squeezed. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Mika, I have somebody here for you. Hold on.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh.
Is
Oh.
it Gojo Sensei?
Is it Giuseppe?
It's Sepe Sensei.
Finally
What's
coming to say
behind
happy
door
birthday
number
after he
one?
already said it 100 times today.
yeah. Good.
He
I
just
mean, he
wanted
told
to
me
say
to
it in
tell
person
you.
now.
He just wants to say it again.
Hi, Sappy.
because it just hits different that way.
Look at that handsome man. Oh.
That guy's so good at drumming.
Happy birthday to
Ooh.
you.
wow.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Guys,
Yeah.
he's in
Oh,
a
yeah.
band.
Happy birthday, dear Mika.
Oh yeah.
Happy birthday to you.
Ooh,
That was
yeah,
gorgeous.
I like that.
Wow.
How
Right.
many people opt down there? That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Happy birthday,
Ooh.
Wow.
friends. Hi, everybody.
Thanks,
Hi.
Giuseppe.
We love you.
Okay, music.
Sorry, I'm just a sweaty mess. I just walked like 2 miles.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, I've been sitting in my
Man,
chair.
Make
for
it
kind of
3
the
next
same.
time.
I am a sweaty mess
Yeah,
from
I
sitting in
was
my chair.
recently
Didn't have my
talking about
AC on.
Gojo Sensei, so I'm also a
Yeah,
sweaty
I was
mess.
like, well, there's been many a
Who was that
conversation.
guy?
I'm also sweaty.
Mhm, mhm.
Who is Gojo?
Who is that guy?
Speaking of Gojo, he's in the next fic.
He is in the next fit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
excited.
Gorjor,
Okay.
as they would say
I
in
didn't put him in
Australia.
there, so
Oh, all right.
Garjar.
Bear with me. I'm
Jar.
a bad reader out loud.
Hell yeah.
You're
I believe in
fine.
you.
It makes it better, honestly. It's like the true 13-year-old fanfic experience.
True. True.
I just it's gonna be hard to read this without
like
cracking up.
Borderline
Well, that's
illiterate.
the point.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's a success in the writer's eyes. So
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's also kind of pathetic when you wrote it and you're laughing at it.
I find myself funny all
No,
the time. If
no.
you call me pathetic, I swear to God.
Yeah, so true, so true. Gas me up, gas me up.
You got this. It's gonna be so fucking
You're
funny.
hilarious. Go.
There we go. All right. All right. Here we go. Click clack, click clack. The sound of keystrokes echoed through the dark and dank room. A fly buzzes
Dank.
past on a casual flight between the garbage strewn around the dimly illuminated room. A smile crosses the young man's face as he strokes the keys in a rhythmic fashion. He had been banned again. This makes 369
No, Ren, you're so
bans
right.
this week. The
Enjoy
perfect
your own
number for
humor,
a
otherwise, how do you
Little
expect
did
other
the rest
people
of the
to?
world know.
That's why I commit to the bit.
But this first-time chatter was spoiling the end of the recently released Jujutsu Kaisen game. Gojo hits the cervix.
Love that game.
Oh,
Love
nice.
that game.
Jojo would never.
That's very manga
Never.
accurate, by the way.
I'm honestly really glad we didn't have a Freddy Fazbear hits the cervix. So
Yeah, no, this is better. Actually, this is
Why is that?
somehow more acceptable.
Yeah, Gojo would be.
I don't
forgiven.
understand how, but yeah,
Yes, you do.
Ugh.
you're right.
Oh, okay. Critically acclaimed by all, the game had over 1 million viewers on Twitch. His
Damn.
best friend, the milkman in town, had told him about the release and reviews.
Oh.
It was at this point he knew it was time to reach the star-studded heavens of bandom and log in 1,000 bands in a month. He knew he could do it.
Nice.
He reached his hands forward. Yeah.
I loved it.
He reached his hands forward, fingers interlocked. He stretched even further, cracking his knuckles. He sprinted digitally to the just chatting category, scrolling thrice before slamming into a new chat. Much like Go-Go's cervix.
Yes,
Wow.
thank you.
Let's go,
Yes.
Gojo.
Yes.
Congrats to him.
Line I've written tonight.
When
and
I
that's my
read
best
that,
work.
I
Fallen, thank you for the
fucking
37 months. I appreciate that. Thank you.
With not a care in the world, he clicked and he clacked, spoiling to his heart's content. As soon as the chat disappeared and the "You have been banned" popped up, his heart sang. He went back, looking for a new target. It became even easier each time, his suspicious user tag putting mods on high alert. A ding reached his ears, a new DM. Milkman69. Hey man, how many bands are you at now? First time Stever. Just hit 403. Absolutely crushing this thing. Milkman69. Fuck yeah, dude. Proud of you. Keep it going. A smirk stretched across his face as he resumed his mission. A fire once again lit in his belly from the support of his longtime friend. He smiled harder with each band, looking across the room at his shirtless, ripped Gojo statue
Nice.
with brilliant blue eyes, only exciting him further, inspiring him to keep going.
Do you think
He would have his own statue, 100%.
do you think like
I know
Gojo
the exact statue.
hitting the cervix is like his domain expansion? That's
My
that's
domain
for an
expansion.
advanced
It's
joke for
expansion for
JJK
sure.
people, by the way.
Some things are expanding.
No one else laughed. It's only for JJ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He began anew, the familiar rush of that first penetration of a new chat room.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Enthralling,
that worse than hitting
captivating.
the
Holy shit.
Like I'm getting in trouble for penetration.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I don't think this is the most outlandish thing in this fic. So
No, not at all.
I was trying to match the freak. Okay, go ahead.
Here, are the
No,
devs
it's
still around?
Max.
Just wondering.
Oh my God. FTS, first time Stever, kicked the door down with what he thought was the
Oh,
juiciest
Curtis,
most
no.
epic spoiler he had ever typed in a chat before. However, much to his dismay, he was not
What is it?
swiftly met with the band
It's
he
like
was so
that.
accustomed to. The band he
Domain
so
expansion.
desperately craved.
reverse
He received
birth.
a kind welcome from the mods, and even a small chuckle and acknowledgement from the streamer who was using an avatar. Though he couldn't see the man's face, the voice and cadence was shockingly familiar. FDS felt the hair on the back of his neck stand up, sweat forming on his brow. This was Gojo Sensei. He knew it. He knew it in his just chatting bones. He had heard that Gojo streamed occasionally under a pseudonym, but he thought they were just silly rumors. The desperate and childing
Sorry,
ramblings.
childish. Sorry.
Yeah, that's okay. Childish rumblings of some hopeful and gullible internet denizens.
I
So
will
is Gojo
say,
now watching Gojo.
before the dev popped off,
Yeah.
they said, I specifically do not want to watch gameplay ever. Perfect, thank God.
Okay, pop off, Dev, by the
When I
way.
made that joke about, like, I'm so sorry for all the cervix stuff. They were like, oh, I don't watch gameplay, so you're fine. This doesn't get saved in the back room, so, like, write whatever you want.
Oh,
okay,
Nice.
so
my God.
Far in the back rooms, please never see
Oh,
those.
sad.
That is hilarious.
Excuse me.
FTS had always admired Gojo Sensei. The sensei he regularly used when referring to the white-haired anime icon was an honorific, a form of endearment to some. FTS felt his heart flutter, his face contorted into a confused grimace. What was that? Said the chronically online chatter to himself. He had long since believed his ability to be emotionally compromised by an anime character had fully disappeared. Yet the,
Not me.
yet the streamer he had
Couldn't be
attempted
me
to
enough.
troll, gleefully with malice in his very soul, had returned his edginess with warmth. I haven't felt this way in a long time. FTS's message was almost ready to be sent when suddenly he was interrupted from hitting enter by knocking on his from his front door.
Fuck.
This could be the life-size Hatsune Miku figure I've been expecting. Ryan, you wrote this, didn't you?
What?
Yep.
No, look at the order of the names. It
Right
wasn't
up
me.
At the top.
Yeah, no, it's that was Mika. If you look at the order and how many we've done.
Oh, good. Yep.
Yeah.
Hatsune Miku reference. Check mark. Legs unused to physical activity sprung him out of his chair with a fluidity foreign to him in most moments of his life. He bounded to the door, reaching for the handle like a hungry child stretching towards some candy. The door opened, but what awaited him on the other side wasn't his beloved virtual anime singer, but something far more antiquated. Milk delivery!
Listen, I didn't see the milkman used in the previous part, so I had to.
Yeah, these characters are everywhere.
That's
They're
fair.
doing it all.
The milkman was holding a carrier with 4 glass bottles of freshly squeezed dairy. They glistened in the sun. Where is this going?
I like the ill I just heard from Kat.
I don't think I ever want to describe milk as glistening.
Freshly squeezed milk glistening in the sun.
I want some freshly glistening milk.
That's how you know it's good.
Straight from the teat. Give me the teat.
FDS held his hand up as he squinted and blinked rapidly, trying hard to see what was in front of him. He hadn't seen daylight in days. Wait, no, weeks. Was that really the last time he had left his house? Last time he's got. This is. Are we telling ourselves here?
No. This is fiction.
True. The last time he had gotten up from his chair and stopped harassing streamers just trying to entertain people. It wasn't until a few more moments passed that FTS realized he hadn't said anything in return yet. The milkman was still standing there, milk held out in the glistening sun.
One more
Milk
time
that
with
was
glistening.
so white and creamy, it reminded FTS of Gojo Sensei. The streamer he was about to press his love to.
I love that
Despite
callback. So good there.
That was a good callback, I'm not gonna lie. Just breaking the seal of chatting in his chat. He needed to get back. He needed to get back to his Gojo Sensei. FDS snatched the milk from the milkman's hand with new resolve and slammed the door in his face. You could still hear the milkman banging on the door and yelling from behind him, "No, wait, FDS, it's me! I'm your dad!"
It's the same milkman 69.
My part thinking, oh, milkman just got introduced.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the first part, it's like, that's my best friend of like.
Oh my god, wait, he reached out to his son through the internet under an alias to become best friends to bond with
This is going
his
so
son.
deep.
That's crazy.
The layers, like an onion.
Yeah,
Dad
it's like
came back
taking an
with the milk.
Ancestry.com test, dude.
You guys don't use Twitch for that?
My favorite.
None of
dating
that
site.
matters. He needed to tell Gojo Sensei how he felt. He needed to make sure his tier 3 sub would be reciprocated. FTS jumped through the piles and piles of forgotten laundry and DoorDash bags and finally made it to his desk, nearly spilling the milk all over as he slammed it down and cleared his keyboard once more. Without looking at the screen, FDS fingers were off in a flash, like Barry Allen in that one CW show, but if he were fingers on a grubby little pair of pale hands.
Wow.
That's so
Insane.
specific.
That's wild.
That is so-
What show could that have been?
Who knows?
Somebody out there right now is just glancing down at their hands like, bro.
Oh, man.
Man, she's so right for that one.
Real.
Too real.
I haven't felt this way in a long time. I'm ready to take our relationship to the next step, my blue-eyed wonder, my white-haired beauty. I'm buying a flight to you immediately, and maybe I can be your first tier 3 sub IRL.
Oh,
Oh,
my
boy.
nightmare. Oh, my
Oh,
fucking
God.
nightmare.
Literal nightmare. FDS, sweating profusely from the furious typing and backspacing, popping open one of the milks and chugged from it. He slammed his thumb down on the enter key, and looked up. Streamer offline. No, this couldn't be. He missed his chance. His future with Gojo Sensei, his favorite streamer as of 45 minutes ago, was quickly slipping away. A rage entered his body like nothing he'd ever felt before. FDS stood on shaky legs, the calcium of the milk pumping through his famished body, and pulled the katana from its place on the wall.
I like that katana is capitalized, by the way. That's very era accurate.
Proper
Yeah,
It's
the proper fit.
Okay, one love that you were totally affected by Big Milk in the 90s, like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Sure
Big
that
Milk.
has, oh yeah.
Calcium. His bones are so strong now.
So strong.
Yep, so strong.
2, I do not have follower alerts on. However, I have my activity feed up, and first time Stever just followed me.
First time Stever!
FTS, let's go.
Oh my god.
Congratulations.
Whoever committed to the bit, I applaud you.
You are about to get
First-time
so
Stever.
harassed.
You're about to get a
Danielle,
tier 3
about-
sub.
So
So
harassed.
good.
They're gonna
First time Stever,
spoil
welcome
Gojo Sensei hits the cervix for you. That's really scary.
That's so crazy. I just got a key for that game too. For an
Yeah.
early
Oh,
play.
darn.
God damn it.
I had been
Early
really looking forward to
playtest, is
that, but
what they call it?
whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
Wait,
Oh,
first time
God.
Stever, where you at?
Yeah, first time
Yeah,
Stever,
tier 3 him.
Not the sub. Hi.
Oh,
So
my God.
good. First time
Forever in
Stever
my
is
heart.
actually kind of a banger username. I do
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
it.
it goes kind of hard.
It
Stever
is. I kinda love it.
Incredible.
It's good.
Incredible.
Oh,
All right,
man.
Kat, are you ready,
All
bestie?
right.
But does that mean that he can only chat in a different streamer's chat each night, though? So he's the first time chatter in it?
Yes,
Like, it's
first
gotta
time
commit to the
ever.
bit? Yeah.
I'm expecting spoilers.
Never types
I mean,
again.
I need, like,
Yeah.
If like I gotta look up some spoilers.
Yeah.
Makes up spoilers for that fake game.
First time Stever, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Gojo.
That's crazy.
It's all connected.
Is getting gifted in my chat. So first
Oh
time
my
Stever, you got a
God.
sub over here.
Perfect.
Nice.
Yeah.
Come
You go
on,
hang out in the
come on,
birthday
go to
stream.
Mika.
Come
You
pick
got
it
some
up whenever
messages
you
to get,
want.
you know.
fucking
Okay.
dead. All right, Catherine. Yes.
A Leon love story.
Mm.
He glanced over the ice, never before seeing such a magnificent and graceful creature soar down from the heavens and slide across the cold, slippery surface. Just one hand on that wild, gyrating orange fur. That is all I require to know that he is indeed real. I, Leon S. Kennedy, must use my police power and overwhelming ACAB authority to sneak my way to my beloved Gritty.
No.
Never before.
Vlogger says,
have
Robert, thank you for the
I
gifted
seen
sub
a
the
mascot
first
move
time,
in such a way that
Stever.
attracted the eyes of so many, and as I stepped,
Thank you very
entranced
much,
closer
first
and
time
closer to
Stever.
the
If you
brink,
stop
stare
by,
after
enjoy.
stare, I couldn't stop myself. Everything he did pulling me
Thank
in.
you.
But all of a sudden, I felt a brute force pulling me back. As I turned, the smell of rotted flesh filled my nostrils. No, he's back. My hand quickly went to my sidearm that they, for some reason, allowed me into the arena with, and I pointed it strongly. There he was, Imhotep, the mummy from beloved film The Mummy. I thought I had been rid of him. He knew what we had died along with him in that pyramid long ago. But no, he couldn't stay lying and letting me move as I had wished. Imhotep immobilized me with a knowing gaze. Where exactly do you think you're going? He snarled. All the fire and tension I felt in my muscles upon seeing Gritty melted away, replaced by a cold sense of fear, and also something more, an unavoidable pull toward him, like staring into a black hole, both terrified and aware of the inevitable. I was his. From the moment he set foot in the arena, his overwhelming presence took hold of me and would not fade. I took one step to my right, trying to free myself from his firm but familiar grasp. Did you think we were through? He demanded. Gritty glanced up from the ice, noticing the awkwardness of my posture, and slowly approached the stands. There's gonna be a lot going on.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here.
Hi, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm guessing that's my name because there was no other context in the previous.
I got really excited about Imhotep, okay? I just got really excited.
That was incredible. The time run breath of Imhotep crawl across my skin, undoing the skincare I had meticulously applied to my board. I've taken down your kind before. What makes you think this popsicle stand can't be blown either? I returned his snarl, knowing even unarmed I had a chance to stun my opponent and run if necessary. He is now unarmed. I don't know why this
Found out they fucked up and took his gun away.
There's no gun. The gun didn't make it through, okay?
Oh,
Did
man.
not make it through, despite having such a big part in the last part.
Imhotep smirked, locking eyes with me and speaking through them. He knew I wasn't bluffing, but I could tell he thought he would win. The sound of Gritty's skates on the ice had stopped long ago. Years serving the U.S. government told me silence in these types of situations was actually most likely the calm before a storm. And just as I suspected, a fuzzy, amorphous shape suddenly loomed behind Imhotep. The mummy barely turned his head, sensing the presence behind him, and the corner of his mouth tugged upwards knowingly. I closed my eyes. I knew it. This mummy wasn't anything like the zombies I had faced as a young officer. He had a certain sway, a certain aura exuding off of him. I could feel it too. Something pulled at me from the center of my chest, willing me in his direction. Was this fear? Overwhelming confusion? Or was this something else? Something warmer? I like that we all keep bringing it back to love. Love and lust,
are
baby.
we running for our lives or are we fucking right now?
It's called arousal, okay?
Yeah, flight or fuck doesn't sound as good as flight or fight, but like.
Incredible. Are you kidding?
Flight or fuck is great.
Brian wrote, Leon S. Kennedy. I'm assuming that's my name. And my chat was like, now this is fan fiction.
Now this is fan fiction.
When you first started
Me-
reading that,
Mika's
like,
chat.
I literally was like, oh, did you give him like amnesia? Like, did he suffer like traumatic brain injury and I didn't know that? And then I realized I never wrote Leon in the fucking previous.
We missed a backstory where he had amnesia.
He slipped on the ice over to where he was.
Brian's like, he'll get this. They'll get this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
An orange-furred arm wrapped around the waist of Imhotep. My body was starting to lean towards Imhotep, and my breath got caught in my throat. I can see that his skinless body was trying so hard to stand straight and welcome me closer. Gritty tightened his arm around Imhotep and pulled him back away from me. I, Leon, could not help but to follow. My hand started to reach out towards the mummy's chest. There was something in there that was just calling me to get into contact with him. This was not a feeling I had felt before. I needed to touch him. Gritty saw my hand reach and stumbled back again with Imhotep in his arms. Still. Leon, stay back. I don't know what Gritty sounds like. Stop. I can feel him draining my energy. Imagine what he will do to you. I'm trying to save you, baby girl. Oh my fucking Gritty's words fell on deaf ears. I could only focus on trying to touch Imhotep's chest. What was it? Why was this calling to me? Gritty's eyes.
Every single part of this is everyone like falling over themselves trying to make it like romantic in a different way. They're like, no.
We're scared, but we're in love.
Every part ends with, what's happening to me? What could this be?
Because no one fucking knows.
This is the most like, but what if?
No one wants to slam the home run.
Yeah.
Right.
No one
They're like, I'm not at the end yet. We can't have it right now.
Yeah.
I don't think that the cervix are ready to be smashed yet.
Yeah. Part 3 was like a little early for me,
Not
guys.
ready to be smashed.
Not
No,
ready.
it's not. Yeah.
Gritty eyes shone with emotions mixed in ways I couldn't stand. Was it pain, pleasure, both? I needed to end this, and now there was only one way Leon S. Kennedy would let this go down, in a hail of shotgun slugs. He's got a weapon again.
It's a different weapon.
Yeah. I can't stand this, you vexing demon. Imhotep, you are simply too attractive to be so evil. I must end you and save the world. I was shocked by my own words, but my hand was already reaching for my 12 gauge named Rip. R.I.P. Reflexes took over as my eyes met Gritty's desperate gaze. Bam, bam, bam! 3 shots rang out and echoed in our skulls. Before I even knew it, I had blasted Imhotep out of Gritty's arms and backwards. He was injured but not dead. Bam! Another shot. I had to reload, but was out of ammunition. Imhotep staggered back even further, a whip of sand swirling around. There's sand in the ring. As an
Bring
invisible
sand
wind
everywhere.
picked up where none should be. This is it, Imhotep. You will never hurt Philadelphia.
This is about the city, baby. This is about the city.
This is about Philly, baby.
This is about Philly, bitch.
I felt it. Anger filling me as Gritty collapsed on the ground, still conscious and breathing, but barely. Switching to my trusty knife, I closed in, sweat dripping from every pore. One crossbody strike, another. 4 times I swiped. I recalled the voice in my head that kept me going. Gritty yelling, Leon, help! Before I knew it, I was staring at a pile of sand. I had done it. Beaten the unbeatable. Killed the unkillable. I had done it all for Gritty.
Damn. Gritty Goose in chat, by the way.
Let's go.
Gritty turned into Ashley so quick at the end.
Yeah.
So
Yup.
I was like, how many Resident Evil references could I throw in here at the end?
Let me tell you, that's the only one I caught. It's the only one I know.
Ashley,
Oh my god.
I just want you to know when I saw the Dune fanfiction, I was like, this has to be Ashley. Ashley had to have picked these characters.
Okay,
This
because my
collection.
options were wild. But I did see the worm from Dune, and I'm like, this is definitely gonna be fucking hilarious.
You'll have
if
no
I-
idea who put Worm from Dune in there.
I was not sure how you guys were gonna react to Gritty, and it was fabulous.
It was
good.
Pretty good.
I got that. I was like, yes.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Oh god.
Kat, I'm so glad you followed up my entry on this one.
Did you see the end?
Oh, Kat, you finished this
Not
one.
yet, but Kat
I'm
finished this
so
one.
sorry.
I'm fucking nervous. Okay.
I'm ready.
Kat had to get my little Dune head like message.
Yeah, and I'm like, we're gonna go however we go with this. But we were right because chat guessed it was you.
hell yeah, I'll take it. All right, Ashley, take us away.
Okay. It's a dry, windy morning in the sand dunes of Arrakis. Alone, pensive, Dog the bounty hunter sits. His eyes scan the tops of the hills of sand, watching as they are gently blown and misshapen in the breeze. It's quiet. There's no worms around sorry, this is, how the fuck? No, I'll get there.
Mhm.
It's
believe in
quiet.
you.
There's no worms around for miles. That's my plankton. You're welcome.
That's pretty
A
good.
croaky voice comes from his shoulder. He turns
She's
to
a
look
voice
at his
actor.
tiny green, one-eyed friend. It's fine, Plankton. They'll come. Dog gruffs out, grabbing his thumper. As soon as I wrote this, my entire chat was like, "What did he grab?" I'm like, "The one thing, dog. Fucking one thing, okay?
Don't worry,
be
I
weird."
also had a moment of being like, what?
Thumper, not throbber. Okay, let's get.
Yeah.
Come on. All right.
I
Cat.
mix them up
Throbber.
all the time. I
All
hate
the
when I grab my
time.
throbber
Hate
instead of
when
my
I
thumper.
do
Yeah.
that. I hate when I do that.
Good
And then it
lord.
throbs under
Brought
the sand.
thumper, not the
You know.
Oh
thumper.
my
Damn it.
God.
Oh my god.
The Fremen are always telling me not to do that. You know,
Mhm. I'm always saying this.
always saying that.
He stands, careful not to shake his small friend from his shoulder, and dusts himself off. His cloak blows in the wind, and he takes a deep breath. He activates the thumper and places it in the ground, the worm sign taking only seconds to appear. He takes off, getting ready to mount the worm.
Also, I gotta say, so I followed you up, and the present tense, I did not realize, so I was like halfway done with mine. So I had to
Well,
go back
mine
and
was a
fix
wreck.
everything.
I wasn't consistent with my time like at all.
Yeah.
Well, that's better. That's more
It's
authentic
hard.
to
Call the
fanfic.
first draft, everyone. First draft.
Exactly.
Yep,
Come
100%.
on. Doug licks perspiration off of his upper lip, the familiar tickle of Plankton's twig-thin feet grounding him in the moment, sending tiny waves of comfort through his broad shoulders. She's here.
Yeah.
Dog has barely enough time to whisper before a gigantic, sand-cracked maw erupts from the sands around his feet. With the grace of a seasoned worm rider, Dog hurls his worm hooks, whatever those hooks are in the movie. With the confidence of someone who knows the mark would be hit. You've got her! Plankton's voice can barely contain the excitement despite the potentially perilous conditions the duo finds themselves in. The worm, struggling at first, feels a gentle soul guiding the worm hooks, connecting the three of them in that beautiful moment.
Absolutely.
Yup.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
fuck. The mouth of the worm flaps open to give a purr to the duo standing
Oh.
on its neck.
Sorry, I'm breaking my Discord right now. I'll be right back.
Fuck. The bird starts to make its way into the sand. Hold on! Yells Dog as he grips his worm hooks tighter. Looking at his shoulder, Plankton starts to gasp a bit from the dry desert air. This is the longest that Plankton has been out of the ocean, and it's really starting to take a toll on him. He's starting to lose feeling in his little feetsies, and his hands are starting to tremble. His little feetsies! Plankton looks at Dog with pleading eyes. Eyes. I love
Oh, more than one.
Sorry.
Oh.
I was
He
caught.
has his eyeball and then the pocket eye he keeps.
Yeah.
bring it up to me to be pensive.
The backup.
Third eye, which is actually
The
a second
spare
eye.
eye. Yeah.
Yes,
so long
exactly.
to get.
So long
Oh my
since
god.
I've seen SpongeBob.
Oh man.
Oh, Sadly, Suddenly, Dog is too worried about steering the newly acquired worm in the sand, his feet digging into the flesh of the worm. Something feels different about this worm to the others. It feels like the worm was trusting him. It feels like the worm was ready to accept their friendship. Plankton falls to his knees on Dog's shoulders, grasping his dry throat. Dog is too worried about steering to notice that his friend is slowly dying. I can't believe the fuckers are killing Plankton.
Oh my god, why are you killing Plankton?
I mean, it's kind of evil.
Get this man
Don't
some water
worry.
and
Don't
some
worry.
CeraVe.
No,
Get
Don't
him.
panic. Don't panic.
Huh. The spice embedded itself into Plankton's every orifice. He
Whoa.
wasn't supposed to be here, a seafaring creature as himself, but in another sense he was. He was the organism who was promised. In his mind
Oh
he
my-
sought Jesus Christ. Mika! Is he? Is Plankton out?
Oh my
Keep
god.
reading, keep reading.
I'm sorry. I just saw. Okay, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm shutting up. A holy war breaking out on the very plateaus of Bikini Bottom.
Oh
Lands
my
he used to
God.
frequent, not welcome but home, ravaged by radiation and death. Plankton, the wanderer who was to bring change to the tides below the Bikini Atoll, something that had been foreseen for longer than he was aware. Painting in the caves of history, drawn into the stars. His parents had even named him Plankton. Plankton, a Greek name that means wanderer, drifter. He clutched at his dry throat with his tiny little nubby hand as his other hand slowly began to lose grip on Dwayne's Dog's nomad.
Stop.
I can't fucking do this.
Oh my god.
Fucking Plankton, I'll get even Dwayne. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
In a stroke of luck, Dog noticed the slight infinitesimal shift in the weight there, and just as Plankton was about to become but another mote of spice on the wing, Dog shifted the worm hooks to one hand and cradled Plankton to his chest against the dry desert wind.
Ooh.
They were nearing the edge of the continent now, a place no one has dared travel, for no one has known what lay beyond. No one except the tiny creature cradled in Dog the Bounty Hunter's nomad named Dwayne's hand. Just beyond the wastes lay the upside-down sky, lay the rumored life water, lay Bikini Bottom and all of its cruel souls. And Plankton clung to life as they raced towards that place again, his old home, because he knew that the war he would bring upon them would decimate them, not just the Larry the lobsters, but the crabs too. Holy
That was the most
shit.
media-coded freaking part of a story I've ever read in my entire life.
I love when you can just tell someone like is popping off.
I
That's
love that
all.
as I hit I'm done on that, my whole chat was like, hey, what's wrong with your brain? Like, why?
No, but it went to the perfect Dune lover who knows everything.
Oh,
That,
like,
that all
are you
made so much
joking?
sense to me. Me
Oh.
turning to my
Like-
chat and being like, guys, I've only seen Dune 2 and I was drunk.
Yeah,
so
like what would
Nice.
anyone have done with that?
Wait, no,
like
Kat,
what would
This
anyone
might go
have
somewhere.
done with that?
Yeah.
Kat, you were drunk and you were also sitting at the screen. So you were looking up the screen from
Far
front
too
row.
close. I was like,
Saw
in
4
like an
pixels.
IMAX screen, by the
Yeah.
way, so it's
Cat was down on both knees, you know.
and I just keep looking. I'm like, what the
Like that
fuck is
Willem Dafoe
happening?
meme when he's just looking up like,
Yeah.
From fucking the lighthouse.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, not the best movie to see drunk if you have no context to anything, because I just kept going, they're in this?
Everyone.
I was sitting,
Everyone.
I would think I was sitting 2 chairs away from Kat, and I could smell the alcohol in her can of beer.
Oh my
God.
It was
remember
wine,
leaning-
and I
You were
drank
that
much
person.
faster than I meant to.
I remember
Oh,
leaning forward at one
right.
point and
Let's
being
go,
like,
Kat.
"Are you good? Because I can smell that."
No, I'm so
Nice.
here for going to a movie with someone and it's like a huge thing to everybody else, and then they just keep leaning over and going, "Oh my God, they're in this."
Their hair looks
love
great.
them.
Oh my God.
It's really
Oh
great
my
when it's a
God.
movie that people are super, super fucking in love with and
Oh,
like
yeah.
fanatics about, and I'm just like, huh?
You're like, "Oh my God, them."
All right.
Oh, good for them.
Okay.
And then you
I'm
name
so
a
sorry
bit
I
part.
finished this off.
No,
I'm
no,
ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, Plankton looked up at the haggard face of Dwayne, Dog's nomad name. He had never really seen him in this light, and maybe it was the panic, maybe it was the pressure, maybe it was the fact that the end of the world could be but seconds away, but he looked almost caring. He seemed kind. He didn't choose this life, or so it felt. Maybe it was a life that was forced upon them. No one begged for this kind of power, no one begged for this kind of hunt. Maybe we could find more in common with each other than originally thought.
Bars.
Thank you. Bars.
The chances of anything coming to Bikini Bottom were 1,000,000 to 1, they said. Plankton grasped the fingers that he could of Dog the Bounty Hunter, nomad named Dwayne.
Hell yeah.
If we're going down there, we're going down there together. And he glanced into his eyes, and for a moment, time stood still. If only these few seconds could last a lifetime. I wish they could spend together. Dog, the bounty hunter, or Dwayne, if you don't mind. Kiss me. And they were smooching. I need you to know when I scrolled to title it, that's the only fucking thing I wrote. I read it, I'm like, and they made them kiss. I was like, oh, okay. And then they rode off into the sunset, under the water, on the giant, massive worm from Dune. Unfortunately, there was a gianter, massiver worm from Dune 2, and it ate them.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fire.
Yeah.
They're dead.
That's good.
Allie.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm sorry. Sorry, I just looked at the next one. What's the next one?
Oh.
It's mine.
No,
I'm
This
ready.
one was
But
something.
Ashley ended it,
Apologize
so.
in advance.
No, I'm really excited about this.
I'm so sorry about what I did with this.
Glenema, chat.
No,
Yeah.
This has been
I
Glenema.
did not do a very strong setup for this at all, so I'm just excited with wherever this may.
I'm excited to see how we
go.
got to my point and how we go
Okay.
from my point.
Mm.
It's not great.
I'm sorry when I
Okay.
said
I loved writing my part of
this.
this.
great.
So I'm going to be reading Green with Envy, featuring Kermit the Frog, Just a Snake, and Tinkle.
Who? Just a snake. Is that a character?
Just a sneaky little snake.
Who put that in there? That's weird.
I wonder.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
who would do
That's
crazy?
crazy.
Who likes snakes here?
I wonder if they know how to use guest
Strange.
star. That's weird.
Oh.
I mean, I think reasonable people don't know how. You know,
No,
it's
I think
it's
you're
a
right. I think you're right.
it's like a
I think you're-
thing you don't need to
Cool
use when you're
and
streaming.
Cool, edgy.
You know, it's like
yeah.
it's like an optional feature.
All
you
right. Sorry for if I misread anything, and I definitely will.
You got it.
Okay. It was a gloomy Wednesday morning, just like every other morning before that, when Kermit dragged himself into the front doors of the towering office building. He read the script on the train over and felt as prepared as he would ever be for the slog of the audition cycle. As he shuffled through the lobby, a lone security guard nodded his direction, clearly seeing the lack of sleep and the coffee he'd spilled on himself as he rushed out of the station. "Rough morning," said the man. "You can't even imagine," said Kermit. As he crossed to the elevator doors, he locked eyes with an unusual pair, Tingle and what appeared to be just a normal garden snake.
Dun, dun,
That goes so hard, by the way.
I was like, it's just a fucking snake. Okay. The snake started to hiss and flick its tongue out of its mouth, tasting the air around Kermit. Tingle towed at the snake to get it to stop. Kermit took a deep breath in and tried not to focus on the fact that the snake was just tasting him. "Sorry about them. They don't know how to act in public sometimes," Tingle said. And sorry, I don't know how to do Tingle's voice.
No, you nailed it. You nailed it.
Doesn't have a voice.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
okay,
I
okay.
Yeah, it kind of makes like. No,
It's all headcanon,
hard
to be
to
fair.
impersonate.
Yeah.
Sorry
His
about
only
them.
voice
They
is
don't know
like,
how to act in public sometimes.
Tingle said in a squeaky voice. The snake started to raise its head to about Kermit's belly button and flicked its tongue one last time. Kermit let out an audible gulp and scooched a little closer to the wall of the elevator. The snake tracked him.
I lost my shit when I read this, by the way.
Mika, you use so many words.
Guys, it's literary, okay? All right.
You just know so many
The
words.
The snake tracked him, fully erect, and watching him with beady little eyes, its tongue flicked out again. I feel like David Tennant when he's doing that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the low.
Yeah. Hello,
No sudden
father.
movements, mister.
Tingle warned in his squeaky voice. Kermit had to get out of here. He couldn't risk this. The snake obviously did not like the cut of his jib, and Kermit could tell he was going to be the next meal. Yet, he made a mistake. As he reached out his lanky little green felted arm to press the next floor button on the elevator, he moved a little too quickly. In a flash, the snake was on him. Tingle squeaked out and Taryn began to shake, jingling the bells on his costume. This is serious. Luckily, the snake hadn't aimed correctly, and its fangs had overshot Kermit's tiny little itty-bitty arm. Unfortunately, Kermit's arm was now down at the snake's throat, and it was ready to feast.
Ooh.
He thought of her, of Miss Piggy, of him, Fozzie Bear, of the nights he spent in their separate embraces, of the single night he spent in both of their embraces together.
Oh.
He wasn't ready to leave this mortal coil,
Challengers.
to leave the coil of his lover's loins. So Kermit decided to fight back. After all, he had experience in this area. The area of having a hand shoved somewhere dark and warm. And this time, the glove was off, and he was the puppet master, no longer the puppet.
Oh my God.
The snake messed with the wrong frog.
That goes so hard.
Yeah. Damn, dude.
No, I'm invested. This is like 42-part series. I'm reading it.
No, we're good. Tingle panicked, watching Kermit's arm be deep-throated by the snake.
Oh.
Be reminded that this is what I had to lead up to.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
so
fair.
Sorry, Ash. I'm so
I
sorry.
also
good,
love
we're
the,
good, we're
narrator
good.
switch.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Tingle panicked, watching Kermit's arm be deep-throated by the snake. This was supposed to be his day, his pleasure, his time. But it all happened so fast, he could barely contain his anger. Balloons.
Oh.
Ash, I'm once again so sorry.
This is so way funnier if you have no idea who the fuck Tingle is and he's just
Yeah, now if you don't know Tingle, it just
Oh.
All right.
it's just inflation at that point. Yeah. So.
Balloons would help, he thought to himself, and quickly began to blow a pair of vibrant plastic balloons up as quick as he could, Kermit flailing about with his arms so tenderly submerged in the snake's throat. Tingle began to rise, aloft in the air in a curious manner, and giggled to himself.
Oh.
Well, I can't be the show. I'll watch the show in comfort. He mused silently under his breath. Okay, should have done that quieter.
No, that is his whisper. So
I don't think
Same. Kermit was thrilled with this turn in his mindset. He would not die here. Fozzie was on the menu tonight, and all that stood between him and pure bliss was the serpent from the depths of Girbeagly's backyard. A most sus place. Kermit sprung
Skibbity
into
actor.
action. Green flashed as he moved quickly to pull the snake inside out like a puppet. Jesus.
Oh.
Arm deep within the body of the serpent. It fought back, choking, biting, trying to survive. Green became red. The struggle reached its peak, and Kermit smiled. The snake was indeed getting tired. Kermit was no stranger to having his arms submerged inside another creature for minutes at a time, so he was ready for what would occur next.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
So sorry.
Can I just say that the fact that the word cloaca is in this is like the most
That's like-
unbelievable shit that has ever happened.
Great SAT word.
It's
Oh my
so
God.
it's so fantastic. Okay.
I saw who it was,
Apologize.
and I fully believe that cloaca.
Yeah.
I said,
I'm-
cloaca, who wrote this? No, that makes sense.
I didn't
obsessed.
write cloaca.
I'm obsessed.
Oh.
All right.
I'm not
Let's bring it to a
saying
close.
it was
With a grunt and a groan, Kermit thrust his free hand up the snake's cloaca and through the entirety of the snake, only stopping when he felt the wet felt of his other hand. With a smirk, he gave himself a little handshake. The snake, obviously surprised by this, stopped fighting back. With the dexterity of a champion, Kermit thrust both his hands out of the snake's holes at once, the snake falling to the ground with a thud. He looked up at Kermit, a look of respect on his little snake face, knowing today he was bested. He slithered off, his proverbial tail between his legs, knowing to pick an easier target next time. Is this man not inside out right now? Like,
Preparing to be turned inside out, but didn't get there. But
He didn't get there. He almost got
Who's to
there.
say? Who's to say?
Kermit looked over at Tingle, whose face was frozen in shock. A balloon he had overfilled popped, making Tingle jump and fall to the ground. He sauntered over, his green felted feet patting the ground, and he reached down to help Tingle up. Tingle, having just seen where both of those green hands were, shook his head and got up on his own. Should you not get cleaned up for a night with Fozzie now? He smirked, his little bluish pink nose crinkling ever so slightly. Kermit nodded, and they walked off together. Later that day, dripping wet from the shower, Kermit heard the door to their apartment open, and he smiled, knowing what was coming. He heard Tingle lead Fozzie into the bedroom, and Kermit prepared himself. Walking into the bedroom after Fozzie was in place, Tingle in his chair to the side, ready to rock. He closed the door, and they got down to business.
This started as an audition. It started as a movie audition.
And this is why you can't trust Hollywood. It'll go anywhere. You really got to be careful. It is a gateway.
This went somewhere. Holy shit.
That was so much. Hero Link, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much.
Love
What
React.
a fucking journey.
Stunning.
I hate seeing where everything came from and what I did to it. I'm sorry.
No, that's an art form.
I'm just glad that Fozzie Bear made it back into that.
Yeah, that's great.
Fozzie
Good for
Bear made it
him.
Back in.
Big year for him.
Absolutely.
Fozzie Bear was my favorite.
I'm sorry, there will never be anything funnier in literary history than balloons being a complete sentence to start that fucking paragraph.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Just balloons.
Balloons will help.
Okay.
Started as an addition, ending in a cuck chair.
Yeah, well, it's
Hollywood.
If Tingle can't be in the show, he's got to watch the show.
He's got to watch the show.
100%.
Honestly, great.
Oh my god. All right.
100%.
Girbeagly.
It's my turn. I don't know what to name this because I skimmed through and I just really don't know where this went. So it's Avatar the Big One.
I am apologizing way in advance for the ending that I.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm-
you're
I'm
great.
apologizing
Probably
for
the
where I
most
brought
weird
it because
one.
I wasn't sure what I was doing.
You know,
I
I'm
wasn't sure if it was Jabba the Hutt or Pizza the Hutt or some combination.
Yep.
So we're
I mean, we'll find out together. It's an
Oh,
adventure,
beach day,
right?
I see.
All right. There is a town on the coast that if you travel far enough, paradise untold awaits you. The Avatar must be a master of hand-to-hand combat. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, had heard this his entire life. He had scoured the earth looking for not just a master of the elements, but a master of battle as well. Someone whose connection could be felt in the very ether of the universe. His journey brought him to the doorstep of a great physical combatant, Sylvester Stallone, a man who is not only a powerful warrior, but a connoisseur of pizza as well. Aang and Sylvester started morning training, watching the glistening gem-toned waves lap against the shore, a shore shared with beach day Jabba the Hutt. All right. I didn't really know where to go with that. So I hope that you also
First
didn't.
word, and I knew. I'm like, Meeks wrote this.
Oh,
Yep.
And it's actual Jabba.
it's
like,
actual Jabba language.
Oh,
so
I
like
know it is.
Bolshida.
Mine
Actual
too.
Hut? The-
Huttonese, yeah.
The large alien mumbling in their direction. It seemed to be a greeting of some sort, but Aang could pay it no mind. Sylvester's hits were coming at him faster and faster. A dodge left, a feint right. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, had never been up against such a skilled combatant. Oh, God. This is harder to read than the Huttonese.
come on.
You keep dogging and doing the time you got quit, Sylvester said. Words turning to mush in the corner of his mouth. Normally Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, would have taken this as evidence that he was winning, that his opponent's body was shutting down from overuse. But this was Sylvester. He just simply spoke like that. Bosca. More words from the alien laying on the beach. Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, made his first mistake then, glancing sidelong at the large mass. He wasn't even aware that they made bikinis for aliens such as that, but... Bam! A right hook, right to the jaw. Had Aang, the Avatar, not Blue, seeing stars. Ki boba doompa. Aang was able to catch this eye roll as he was laid flat on his back on the mat. Yeah.
When my computer blue screen.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Aang wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't... Listen, Mika, honestly, I think you did enough.
Yeah,
So
you did
it's fine.
Thank
yeah. Aang wasn't in any shape to continue the bout, but he also wasn't going to give up. The Water Tribe was here to see this match, and Jabba was using funds from the Hutt Cartel to provide the meal spread. This is a Crispy special, isn't it?
Hey,
oh,
you
it
can
is.
tell that
Yeah.
Crispy's been playing that open world Star Wars game.
Yeah.
My favorite thing is that I followed 2 Star Wars fans, so that's good.
Oh, yeah, so you have like a built-in translation guide. Yeah.
Yep.
Dinka Bora de Kappa. Jabba belted as Aang began to stand. Sylvester smiled. "You're a mousy kill, give you that." The crowd and Aang
in this lobby with us? Holy shit.
Holy crap.
I like that you have him there to read his lines. That's wild.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's
Good
crazy.
For him for getting some
You
work.
guys are close, huh?
I mean, so the stairs that you see in Rocky, funny enough, that was blue screened in. The stairs he actually used to train in real life were the stairs in our house. So he regularly runs up and down.
Every morning.
Yeah, every morning, like 4 a.m. It's
That's
terrible, actually.
Like this fucking guy.
I know.
You just randomly wake up in the night and you just hear Adrian. Fuck.
My name's Brian.
Yeah,
Again.
Yeah,
dude,
hi.
we've been over this.
Neither one of us are called Adrian. Okay. Like,
Okay. The crowd and Aang still couldn't understand a word he was saying, but Aang felt like he could get the gist. Summoning all the power left in him, Aang summoned the Avatar power, ironically pretty blue in color, and focused. He would not be beaten.
it's kind of blue.
Yep.
Oh,
I had
You would-
to.
He would not be beaten by a washed-up actor who was working on the Expendables 13. With a punch mustered from the Fire Lord's fiery temper itself, Aang hit Stallone with a haymaker the size of Ba Sing Se.
Yep.
All Sylvester could see was the light of the heavens as he hit the ground. The crowd erupted in a cheer, food and drink flying wildly in the air. Had Aang done it? Had he won? It looked likely. 1, 2, 3, the ref called. 4, 5. Seconds passed. The crowd continued to party, and at last, 8, 9. Aang had done it, or so he thought.
Don't worry, this is real Hut.
Okay.
Language.
Yeah, this is real Hut from Kat. All right, Kat, I trust in you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dooba
don't
deeba.
try to
Okay.
cat.
No, that sounds about right. Yeah, no.
No, cat,
Yeah, that was right.
Cat,
Yeah.
cat, I did the same, so just it's fine.
Okay, perfect.
You're
Great.
fine.
If you do it in the voice
the
like
best.
it sounds
Oh
right.
yeah, Dooba deeba, yelled
Yes,
Jabba the Hutt. The smell of pizza began wafting in, and with that, a muttering across the crowd. No, really, I think he's moving. He wouldn't be done, not like that. He still has the explosive and unnecessary Expendables 13 to finish. He can't be gone. And it was with those words that Aang anxiously sat with, staring at the body of the man he thought obsolete. A second passed. A nostril flared. "Give me that piece of the Hutt promised." Stallone slurred, still his language unrecognizable by anyone who could hear it. "Please don't make me do this. I don't want to do this," Aang said sternly. "Angrin!" shelled Stallone, and he pounced up, charging straight at the small, powerful, magical, little bald child boy. Is this it? Is there no end? Aang thought to himself. But suddenly, the pizza smell grew closer, and as he looked around, he saw it. The crowd, though still mumbling, tearing and tossing their food onto the field. Pizza the Hutt may truly be what saves him.
Okay, so you
How
said
did
my
we-
pizza
Wait, we
was
did-
about
what?
Pizza Hut.
We turned into Spaceballs.
Or are
Yeah.
we doing fucking this? You understand now where I didn't know where to go with
No,
this?
but-
okay?
I'm amazed that Brian started this off with Sylvester Stallone, a connoisseur of pizza. I completely ditched the connoisseur
Yeah.
of pizza. And then Kat brings it
Pizza
back with
came
pizza. the Hut.
back.
Guys,
Yeah.
it's
And also,
it-
I
I'm
feel like
sorry
no one
that I have-
appreciated the Aang and the Angrian.
I
Adrian.
loved
Yeah.
Adrian.
I saw
No,
that
it was
one.
stunning.
I think that
That was
was
good.
Tosh. Someone in chat said it.
Brian, I'm really sorry. I was so nervous about ending this. There are 0 line breaks. So
hey, that
Let's go.
I just got to say
love
that
it.
this is traveled in a way that it was supposed to. That's destiny.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly.
100%.
All right.
Exactly.
Jabba glided greasily across the turf, leaving a trail of wet, hot cheese as he went.
Ew.
Stallone, completely in shock at what he was seeing, had no choice but to square up to Jabba. You think you can just come in here with your pizza? Stallone mumbled. Nah, Jabba no pudu dapa dino, crooned Jabba.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Aang frantically glanced between the two, contemplating a possible opening. He could run right now and make it out alive, or he could stay, use the distraction that Jabba provided, and deal the killing blow to Stallone once and for all. Aang snuck behind Stallone, who is totally captivated by the awesome and overwhelming presence of Jabba. As Aang passed through the trail of greasy goop, a glob splattered onto his exposed calves. He felt a sudden surge of power, an ancient and inexplicable force flowing through him. As he continued to position himself for his final attack, he suddenly lost control of his body. He exploded with light, rising above the two still entangled in their heated exchange. Aang knew this was the moment. This was his chance. He felt himself fully consumed by the Avatar state, and yet, for the first time, completely in control of his unique and terrific ability. He launched himself forward into Stallone's back, just below his shoulder blades, severing his spinal cord. It turned into Mortal Kombat?
I love how this started as just like a training match.
Yeah. He learned from the master by overcoming.
Aang, and then it's
Yeah.
Aang
I mean, it's very Sith Lord if you guys think about it, okay?
I looked at my chat and I was like, Aang literally
Yeah.
never killed anyone.
Yeah.
Never was satisfied.
No, I mean, he's got to start somewhere.
Also,
Like,
Avatar
Aang
State,
put his morals
Oh my
aside, his
God.
whole not killing thing aside.
yeah, oh yeah.
I do love that
Avatar State
it's
twice in one night too. Look at him go.
Yep, like he's got to be
He-
tired.
He enters Avatar state and is like, blood, I need blood.
Blood.
Jabba looked on in utter horror, but Aang couldn't help but notice a small look of relief and pride washing over his wrinkly face. Aang had done it. He had vanquished the evil Stallone, a feat no one had thought possible. Until now. Avatar,
Took
the
such-
big
took
one.
Such a turn.
Guys,
Such a turn.
yeah.
I think I'm realizing I just am trying to kill
Double
every character
God.
that
No, it's like the most fun thing to do. So
It is pretty good.
Oh my god.
It's very fun and very dramatic. It's
Yeah,
true.
very dramatic.
Mhm.
You either kill them or you make them kiss.
Yeah.
I just,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or both.
Those are, Inside of you are two wolves.
True.
And they either are fighting
It's
to the
killer
death or
kiss.
both.
both gay.
It's killer kiss. Killer kiss.
Will they,
The only
won't
option.
they?
It's fight or fuck, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, duh.
Comes back.
I'm really curious to see where this next one
This
lands.
one is
Oh,
fucking
I had to
insane,
end this one,
so-
so
Well,
Hey,
we got
enjoy.
A Chris Melberger cat Gary in here, so
Yeah.
Yes.
I was really not sure what to do with this, but here we go. Clock flipped its numbers over to 2:59 a.m. Your neighbor sighed as another meow came through the paper-thin walls. That damn cat. Gary, I wish he would stop meowing. Your neighbor sighed while pulling the pillow over their face. Another meow shrilled through the late-night air. With a heavier sigh, your neighbor's feet swing off the bed and throw their body over the side. Heavy footsteps make their way to the door and squeak from the door hinges fill the room. Another door in the apartment opens and the light flicks on. I'm gonna be honest, I did not know who Michael Shannon was.
what?
Same. I did not
Oh,
know
I
who
love
Michael
this guy.
Shannon was either.
He's
Yeah,
crazy.
No idea.
it's insane.
So Michael
I had to
Shannon
look
is
it up.
mostly because of Mika.
Don't
so-
worry, I'll
Yeah.
bring it back to Michael.
Okay,
Cool,
okay.
great.
Michael Shannon is standing in his doorway looking at your neighbors standing in theirs. Are you gonna go over and ask them why the fuck the cat won't shut up? Michael said. I know that he's a bad
See-
guy. That's all I know.
The fact that you don't know who Michael Shannon is, but you gave him his grumpy persona is incredible.
Yeah.
That's
No, that's
true.
actually-
Everybody said he was a bad guy, and I was like, all right, well, he's grumpy about cats, so here we go. Michael said with the most annoyed tone, yeah, I'm going. With heavy shuffles, I ran out of time. I don't understand what you want me to do about it. He's a cat, your neighbor says with a sigh. Getting up with an aspirated groan, the neighbor heads towards the door, where Michael Shannon is menacingly staring, waiting for action. Do you want me to knock and ask Chris Melberger to control his cat? The neighbor inquired as he said realization crossed his face. Oh, wait. He's busy tonight. I don't believe he's even home. Something about a
Spectre.
specter trip or something?
Yeah.
I don't know. He mused. Well, something needs to be done about this cat. I'm trying to read the script over the next movie I'm starring in. The configuration of clay. He belted with an upset face.
That sounds like his kind of movie.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
But what if I try to consider it from the cat's perspective, my neighbor suggests? In fact, maybe it could bring about inspiration on how do you portray your future character. Michael Shannon went quiet. I'm assuming it's quiet. It was
Yeah.
It was clear that this thought had never crossed his mind. Yes, he's been in many a film. But what role has
Film?
he
Many a film.
many a
Many
film.
of them.
Many a film.
But what role has truly challenged himself with? Maybe instead of being an unwelcome distraction, this cat could be his guiding light.
Love that.
This cat muse could be his muse.
Okay.
All right. Cook.
That is
Cook.
the only line. Don't give credit. Stop. That's the only line.
Excuse me. Considering things from the cat's perspective is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
huge.
Huge.
This
He's a character too.
He is a character too. This would influence not only his role, but many roles to come. My dear neighbor, you are a genius. And with that, he ran off, abandoning my neighbor and running straight to his perfect furry influence, clawing the ground as he went. What? Cat? What do you mean? Is he running on all fours?
It's catspiration, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry. Did he run off on his hands and feet?
It's all up to interpretation.
It's called method acting, guys. Come on, it's not that weird.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I
Brian.
also-
Thank you.
Yeah.
I also
Completely
love-
not open to interpretation. Don't worry.
I love how we all struggled with whose perspective this was coming from too. Like,
No. It's
All
been
of us.
clear. It's
yeah.
been clear the whole time.
At the window, he heard the cat, the myth, the legend. Garfield, I mean Gary, please, are you in there? Sitting on the ground, cleaning the dirt from his hands after all,
There we go.
Yep.
all fours, running to the house, Michael Shannon stared wistfully into the window, looking at his beloved muse, Gary. Without a sound, the sweet gray boy sauntered up and sat down, staring at the window at Michael Shannon.
Michael Shannon.
With a small gasp, Michael looked at him, his features, his facial expression. The neighbor was right. He was perfect for a muse. He took in the subtle expression, the indifference, mixed with gentle intrigue. It's exactly what he needed for his next role. The cat was perfect, and he had never been so excited to find something in his life. He ran to the front door, starting to paw at it. He stopped for a moment, wondering if this was too far, but he shook the thought from his brain. From deep in his throat, he brought up the loudest meow he could muster, hoping it would reach Gary's ears and he would be let in. A pause. Nothing. He stood for a moment, putting all his thoughts, all his wishes into the next attempt. With every fiber of his being, he channeled a simple request into his meow. A loud thump, followed by some gentle paw pads, taps, and a click. The door swung open slowly, Gary walking away with a feigned disinterest as Michael Shannon looked in. His soul lit up, and he got down on all fours again, gently patting after the cat, getting ready for the best acting lesson of his life.
I'm so glad because Gary caught strays initially. I'm so glad we're getting redemption for Gary.
Yeah.
No, Gary's
Gary
chill.
He's really leading this story.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, absolutely.
So many people are saying not a single person has mentioned Gary is long.
Gary is
Oh,
really
that's
long,
so
though.
true.
But then I'm
True.
like, I don't know. Someone's got to lift Gary up for that.
That's just like
Yeah.
so known though. Like
But yeah, long
Yeah.
Gary is long
Creative.
Gary, bro.
Be creative.
Michael knew he wasn't dreaming. He could feel the hard linoleum under his hands, now curled to resemble the soft paws of Gary, the inspiration he had so desperately sought direct guidance from. He could smell the house's odor, cheap beer and New Jersey diner leftovers.
You can tell this is written by a New Yorker, by the way.
Hey. I didn't say anything bad about the diner leftovers. That you guys got great diners.
It's just where
That's
it's
fair.
from.
Love a greasy spoon. Love a greasy spoon.
The way that Chris is just catching strays.
Yeah.
He was like,
Left and
hey, I'm so
right.
sorry I can't be a part of this. I have
Yeah,
paranormal
he lives in a
detour."
streamer house in this
No,
universe.
fucking
You're
Mika's gonna
like,
get a
this man
text
likes
tomorrow
cheap
morning.
beer, bro.
Mika's gonna get a text from Chris tomorrow morning that says, "What the hell, bro?"
What's up?
What is this?
Happy birthday, but like, what the hell?
What the hell, bro?
Something else cut through the.
Oh, miasma. What a good
Miasma.
word.
Hey.
Ooh, very good
That's
word.
That's good.
Such a good word.
What is that word?
Miasma?
Like a
Yeah.
Like a fog, like a
blend, like
yeah,
a fog,
like
like
a-
a mix,
Yeah.
like a mix.
Like a thick aura.
Yes.
Obscurity,
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Miasma of stale food and alcohol, though. Gary walked with a purpose towards a room off the entryway. Michael's nose detected the pungent scent of something. It took all of his acting experience to not crinkle up his face in surprised disgust. It was all part of the learning process, he told himself. Gary passed out of Michael's line of vision through a doorway. Michael, knowing the depths of this role might never take its claws out of him, took one last look behind him. His gaze was met through the window he had been staring at Gary through by a familiar pair of eyes. The neighbor.
There he is.
The neighbor just being like, this guy's fucking weird.
Fuck.
The neighbor's eyes widened with shock and the whites of them glaring with confusion and concern. Michael cared not. His life was dedicated to his craft. Acting had always been there for him. Acting had allowed him a constant that allowed him to refuse limitations, be it human or feline-based characters. He was fully committed to it. He broke eye contact with the neighbor, the last time the two would make it. And with a swish of his imaginary tail, Michael had plans to get one surgically attached later. He followed Gary into the litter box room to begin the first day of his new forever.
Oh,
The
absolutely.
end.
I'm so sorry.
Smellburger adopts Michael Shannon.
Smellburger comes home to Michael
canon. I
Shannon.
think that's canon now.
Yeah. Chris just starts stream holding up Michael Shannon under the pits like long Michael.
Like long Michael.
Oh my god.
Shannon is canon.
That's incredible.
So,
Like,
was
holy
that just
shit.
a plug for Michael's next movie, The Configuration of Clay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. We were actually all paid off.
The configuration of play. Yeah.
I'm obsessed that now
Oh,
Chris
man.
is gonna have Shan and Shannon.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh my god.
This
Holy
is
crap,
amazing.
dude.
Proceed to the bonus votes?
Yeah, you can do bonus votes
Oh.
now,
Bonus
which is like
votes.
your personal favorite one. And I think
God.
there's
There
Oh,
were
man.
so many good ones. Oh my
there
god.
really were.
Oh.
Oh man.
It's hard.
I think I'm biased and I have to. I gotta go Gojo.
I just really
also kind of thinking of Gojo.
Oh wait, what is it? What is it? Was it just like
I like the Leon one.
most titillating title? Oh, they're
yeah.
like
Next one is the cleverest title. Name.
Oh.
okay.
Oh.
So the reading time is fine. Then we proceed.
Green with
right?
envy for sure.
Yeah.
What about Avatar the big
I
one?
gotta go with
Oh
a Wally
my
of
God.
Time.
The Wally Time is a great title, by the way. I love it. So good.
Edgy to the extreme. The deep throating the snake probably.
Yeah, that did get like
I think
Mortal
the answer is for
Kombat-y.
the Kermit one.
That was fucking wild.
Yeah, no. Honestly, Kermit putting
so
his
sorry.
hands through the snake and
Oh,
handshaking
yeah.
himself.
What a
like,
That's pretty good.
Oh, you can't vote for your own thing.
You can't vote for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord, what a fucking
This-
thing.
This is the greatest thing ever, by the way. I'm
Isn't
so
it
glad.
so
It's
fun?
This
so
is
good.
so fun.
It's genuinely one of my favorite like lobby games to play.
Oh,
I
it's
was like-
hilarious.
I was nervous because like I'd never written stuff like this before, even in like a goofing sense.
Yeah.
But holy crap,
Same.
like it's funny and fun. Like
No,
it's
it's so
actually
good.
so
Yeah.
fun.
I love that it just says Kurt because she's still.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, number 1, Green with Envy,
Let's go.
Nice.
and you get to see all of the emoji reacts to it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
hell yeah.
So good.
Oh.
Oh my god! I cannot.
So
I
good.
cannot.
How cute.
Let's go.
That is
Oh,
amazing.
so it's on the left is the fanfics, on the right's the top writers.
Yeah,
The ones that get this.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go ahead and download texts.
Leggies, I'm so glad you didn't kill Wally. Thank God.
It was very close. I kept looking at my chat, and everybody was like, "Don't you dare
send it out, get it published,
I truly
get
love
it printed."
that you started crying.
I did. I was like starting to tear up. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Like
I'm
actually crying?
Yeah. Oh, Brian.
She does that.
Yeah.
If you click stats in the lower right, you can see all the game stats. Like Allie had the most chosen characters.
Oh damn! How do I min-max this?
Nice.
Game
Wait, what is it? What does it say?
It says writer with the most chosen
game
characters.
stats?
Allie 4. Yeah. Ashley got the most reacts.
Oh.
Ashley also liked clicking the react button the most.
Oh.
Hell
I
yeah.
reacted to everything with everything. Did everybody else not do that?
I did.
That's kind of what I did as well.
Oh, and we can see all the character submissions.
Oh, that's so weird.
You're stingy because you wrote short paragraphs, like short responses.
Oh.
Okay, but then it also says I got to the point. So what am I? Am I concise or am I fucking? What's the situation here?
Wait, so there's like half of the reacts are bad and half of them are good. So everyone who's just spamming everything just like evens it out. So I had the most.
Oh, okay. I always gave 700
I
points
think.
I
though.
was just clicking everything. Yeah.
I don't know what the like bad emojis are because they all seem. There's like prayer hands,
The
little
poop one.
goofy one, the
One's a
heart, the
poop.
star.
It's a
There is a
poop.
poop.
There is a poop.
Guys, there's a poop.
What's up?
There's a poop.
So I think
there's
the
a poop.
ones that actually like do stuff are like the star, the laughing one, the fire, and the heart. Because that seems to be like what everyone is like getting rated with. I don't know.
I'm devastated that no one chose Ripley.
Yeah,
but
apparently
that's
it says
fine.
that they all give points. So
They all get points.
yeah, I clicked all of them each time. So I feel a little bit
Oh, I
ripped
only
off here.
clicked one at a time.
That's what
Maybe
I did
that's why I
too.
was stingy because I just
yeah,
couldn't
I was
that's
doing
probably
like
what
one
it
or two.
I
Oh.
should have mentioned that you can vote all 7 emojis on one thing.
Mhm.
I didn't know that. I didn't realize that.
So many.
See, I did that. I didn't realize. I guess you weren't supposed.
I was
to.
like,
don't
this
know.
is dressed to impress. We get one vote, bitch.
Fair enough.
You know,
You got one vote, baby.
Incredible.
My mom. Nice cat.
Nice cat.
Nice.
No, dude, I love Martha Stewart crispy like so much.
I like that Kermit and my snake both ended up in the same story.
Oh, that was unbelievable.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And
Yeah.
somehow also with another green character. Like
Yeah.
Huge.
Wild.
that
So
was
I
on
out
almost
of
theme.
Freddy
control.
Fazbear and Among Us Imposta.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Almost,
We could
Wow.
wrote Lisa Naki,
I know I did right. At least not get even.
I love it.
God.
but not the worm from Dune.
That was me. I got
Nope.
you.
Yeah.
No, that's cat.
Oh, you
Because
know,
I
Cat,
would
yeah,
have
Worm
called
from
it-
Dune.
Dude,
Wow.
I would have called it the Shy Halud.
Oh, yeah,
You would
true.
have. You definitely
Yeah,
would
Shy
have.
Halud.
Mhm.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Dude, this like okay. I'm so dipped in a vat of Dune shit. Every time I text Matt, who's like my editor and one of my good friends, he
Love Matt.
spent 24 hours of his life watching Dune 2 in movie theaters. So if I send him any good news on a Sunday, he responds back with a gif of the Dune worm saying, "And on Shy Halud Sunday, let's go!" Every fucking time. Every time.
That's excellent.
Yup.
Good bit.
I love it.
It didn't like show us this unless you were looking at the fanfics thing, but Green with Envy and Finding Love in a Hopeless Place won the audience awards, meaning it tied for votes from the audience.
Nice.
Wow. That's great.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
You downloaded
Oh,
this
yeah.
put to AO3?
Yeah, I already downloaded all the texts. So
Amazing.
Mhm.
Those
Guys,
will
I
be
just
going
started
up.
an AO3 account like a few days ago, but apparently there's like 40,000 people in the queue ahead of me. So I
Do
have
you
to wait
want
for
an
my.
invite? Because I have like 14.
Yes.
You get
Yes.
one every year. You have an account.
Please send me the invite for no reason except that
Yeah, I can send you one.
yeah, my cousin was talking to me and fanfic writing sounds like a good place for them to start. You know, for writing on a fanfic site.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
A lot of people.
You mean you got my cousin? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, I
appreciate
have
that.
your cousin.
Your cousin. For
Yeah,
sure.
yeah,
Your
yeah.
cousin.
100%
Yeah, your
your
cousin.
cousin.
My cousin
Yeah,
Brian.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cousin is
yeah,
also
Cousin Brian.
named Brian.
Yeah, also.
Yeah.
It's
Also-
a family
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yeah.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So like if the
Tradition.
username is
Mhm.
Girbeagly, you're just kind of like letting them use your
Yeah,
username so that
yeah.
they don't have to put personal stuff out there.
Yeah, it's just it's better this way.
That's like really kind of you.
So
It is.
kind.
I know.
They forgot their login. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
It's
I
like a
don't know.
whole process.
Well,
This
pals,
was incredible.
thank you so much for writing fan fiction with me.
And for inviting us to write
Yeah.
fan fiction with
Yeah.
you. This was a
Yeah.
blast.
Next time this happens, let me know because I want another shot at it.
It's
Oh,
so
actually,
good.
I want to do them semi-regularly because it's like we all write one fic each a lobby because that's how much time it takes. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's just a fun little night to be creative and goofy and silly.
It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And
It's
hopefully
so
next time
good.
my eyes don't suck. So.
Oh,
Your
wow.
eyes were fine. Did that make you
Your
feel
eyes
better?
were
Your eyes are
fine.
Yeah.
fine.
According to Brian,
Your
they're
eyes were
fine.
Yeah, they're
super
fine.
So fine right now?
They're
They
like
were
so
Brian
fine.
They're only
knows
just starting to
things.
bother me. So.
That's
Your
true.
eyes were so chilled.
I know the word miasma.
So chill.
It's
You-
true.
You do.
Yeah.
You do.
I now
That's
know
what
the
I
word
typed it.
miasma.
It's a good ass word.
And also how to end fics with duh end.
Yeah.
That was just the one though.
Mhm.
Real.
Sorry. My bad.
I was like, I don't know how to end this. I was gonna write bye, but I was like, no. I'll just-
That is kind of funny, actually.
See you next time, I guess.
I would laugh at that.
Oh,
That's
Lord.
funny. Y'all end fix. I just leave mine unfinished and piss people off.
Oh
I
yeah.
either leave them
no.
unfinished or huge cliffhanger, and then I never write further than that.
That's the way to do it.
What more was needed than they were boys and they were kissing?
Yeah,
They were kissing.
They
And
were
then they died.
kissing.
And then they died.
I think one of my favorite lines was Kat describing Avatar Aang as a tiny bald child boy or whatever. the fuck she said.
Magical.
Tiny magical bald child boy.
Yeah, bald child boy. Child boy was very important.
Mhm.
Child boy is essential. Yeah.
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 Child
In case you're thinking
boy.
of the other one.
Oh
Not
yeah,
boy
that's true. That's
child.
a good
yeah,
point.
no.
Child boy.
Yeah. All right, my loves.
But,
Thank you for
yeah.
the
All
invite.
right,
Mitch.
y'all.
Happy
Mhm.
birthday.
This is great.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Happy
happy
Y'all are
birthday,
amazing.
Mika.
Happy birthday, Mika.
Happy
Welcome
birthday,
to your
Mika.
30s.
I
Yay.
hope you live an
All right.
amazing rest of your night.
You as well.
you.
Goodbye. Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
y'all are great.
Bye.
Appreciate
Happy
you guys.
birthday.
Bye.
Who are those people? Chat, we're not done yet. Don't you worry. Hold up. Now I have to like turn on certain things again and turn off certain things. Avatar: The Last Airbender is better. Like, you're not wrong. You are not wrong on that, actually. Yeah, that was that sure was a lobby. I hope everyone had fun watching that. I'll vibe with some more stuff. Yeah, it's too early in the night to end stream. You're right. That was glorious. Guys, you got a little sample of how stupid my fanfic writing is. Obviously, without a timer and without a prompt, maybe I can, like, work out some better stuff next time. I like how I ended that Gary the Cat and Michael Shannon one, though. I thought that ending was poetic. That was pretty good. If we're still going later, I'll be back. Yeah, Sky, go get a shower in. Yeah, go stand up, stretch, whatever you guys got to do. Let me turn sound alerts back on. Let me turn dono alerts back on. Let me turn everything back on. Everything should be working now. Thank you to anyone who raided in while I was doing that. Thank you to anyone who is hanging out for now that the group activity is done. I don't think that I don't think I'm in a. Wait, hold up. I gotta check this. Okay. Hold up. I gotta fix this quick. Oops. There we go. Chat, that looks good for whenever I game next or whatever. I think that's good. Here we go. Cool. Wow. Well, now I know how to use guest stars, so that's something good. That's a positive that came out of this for sure. I got a creamsicle. That sounds damn awesome right now. Shit. That sounds so good. Nice new experience. Yeah, new experience for me. I don't get to do collab lobbies that often with pals, so guess I'm just gonna change my title and my category quick. Okay, that's good. That's good. Weekend. Little bitty smile. Edutained? I'm glad that you feel edutained. Or, well, I was edutained too. Yeah. I was edutained as well. That was super fun though. Guys, show emotes in the chat. Was that a good time? Was that a silly time? Did you laugh? Did you cry? Did you connect with the content in a way that was meaningful? Did it feel like you were watching a group of pals goofing around and not manufactured content? Let me know, you know? Oh, it was a good time. It was fun for me, that's for sure. My jaw hurts from laughing. Oh my god, that's so funny. Again, sorry I don't get to talk to chat as much during those. Appreciate everyone being here. That one especially, good lord, having a timer, having to focus on the writing instead of having even a moment to joke around with chat, that was hard. You're the best writer known to mankind. Thank you. Several heckin' lulls. I mean, I want people to have some heckin' lulls, that's for sure. Good lord. That was a very funny time. Also, let me double check one last thing, chat. Sorry. Let me double check something. Okay. We good. I learned a lot about the relationships of many characters. Some would argue too much. I mean, I don't think any knowledge is bad to have. Because at the very least, then you get a sense of, is this for me? That said, that was so much fun, and your Stallone cracked me up because it was so good. I'll let you know, everyone here watching right now can do a very accurate Stallone impression. Guaranteed. Just start mumbling and never actually use your tongue to speak. Star Blackwood, thank you for the follow. Thanks to anyone who followed this stream, because out of any cursed content I can make, this was pretty up there. Thank you very much to anyone who hung out. I don't know why I'm saying this in past tense, because I'm still going to be streaming here for a little bit. My stream is still delayed from audio? Uh-oh, that's weird. I hope not. Oh, you're right. Hold up, hold up. Yep. Delay on audio. Y'all are right. I don't know why it does this to me sometimes, but I normally fix it by doing a couple little things here. Hopefully that... Nope. All right, hold up. Hold up. I'm going to blame... God, I wish I could remember how I fixed this last time. I'm going to blame... guest star for this. That feels like something I can do here. Here we go. Hold up. Blame Bezos. Fair. Okay. Did that... Oh, I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. It took a second. My computer... Windows is really giving me some fucking issues, dude. Guest star still active? I don't think it should be. Heckin' Windows, right? All right, chat. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Hi. Is this better? Is this working better? I hope so. Also, let me double check this as well, quick. Need to make sure that guest star is actually disconnected. It should be. We're good. Heh. Yeah, so Tally, that was probably on a Twitch side thing. It wasn't actually still connected. It's just like display error on their stinky servers. World Tour is back on, baby. Amy2099, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Guys, I am feeling like I'm waking up from a fever dream because that was just like very intense. You're sorry. Don't apologize. That's not your fault. That's Twitch's issue that they do that. I don't know why they do that. But hey, Mike is back connected. We're good. No more delay. A lot of people missed this because I just hard launched the beginning of the stream. I speed ran at it because I was already late to the lobby. I held this up a lot tonight because I forgot to do my voice acting. I forgot to do a whole bunch of stuff. I needed help setting up guest star, but we did get a fanfic in, which was really great. Waking up from Little Death one would say, oh, God, stop. Morgan was teasing me about that again after stream. That was really funny. Very, very funny. Chat, since I just get to join you now pretty much, let's do another round of good news. If you have any good news, please feel free to share it in the chat because I didn't really get to talk to that many people. Doesn't have to be anything big as long as it's something that you can all comfortably share, that we can all comfortably enjoy. Could be something like, hey, I got a promotion at work, or it could be something like, hey, I've been kind of doing not that great recently, but today I was making my bed and making sure that I got 3 meals. Like, something like that. So, hit me up with a little bit of good news in the chat. I'll read as much of it as I can. If you're here watching stream, please make sure that you lift each other up, celebrate each other's good news. It's just what we do here. Nice reminder that even though the world can get kind of fucking weird and annoying at times, or downright terrible, there are still really good things happening in this world to very good people. And those good people are just, you know, right here in this community even. So people that you interact with day to day, it's good to celebrate those W's together because a lot of you work super hard. A lot of you are way too hard on yourselves. And having good news worth sharing is something that's worth celebrating. I got a 3-foot-long gummy snake. Oh my God, that's so much gummy. That's too much gummy, honestly, personally for me. But enjoy that. Good news, I ate girl dinner, samosas and mint chocolate chip Oreos. Oh, and water. Water is a good one. Yeah, with the samosas and mint chocolate chip Oreos. Got to wash something down. It sounds like a good combo, though, honestly, for girl dinner. Good news, I saw a shooting star last night. Watched some bats fly around earlier tonight. Hey, that's so fun. Oh, my God. Shooting star, I hope you made a good wish. Hope it comes true. Bats flying around, you can make a wish on one of those as well if you want to. Bats kind of rule. Good news, Joey's sleeping and watching the stream with me. I'll be quiet. Joey, I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. You know, thanks for bats. I don't like bats in residential, like, homes. But bats as a animal are really cool. Very, very cool animals. They're just like little flying mice, kind of. They're a little bit adorable, honestly. Also, now that everything's fixed, is audio good? 8's in chat if audio is good. We use 8 here because it's a cooler number than 1. By 8 times, honestly. So, good news, I've started going on hot girl walks in the afternoon at work now that it's getting cooler outside. Hell yeah! Going for a nice walk as the weather cools down is awesome. I love it. One of them dove right down next to me, and I did fear for my life for a brief moment. Yeah, it's mainly just because, like, man, rabies, right? But outside of that, like, I mean, bats are dope as hell. I've shared this fact before. One of my friends is, like, one of the lead bat researchers in the country. I don't know what her exact title actually is, but she knows more about bats than anyone I know, and has traveled all across the country for the past, like, freaking, I don't know, almost 20 years. Studying white nose disease in bats and a whole bunch of other cool things regarding bats. Once had a bat in my room and my dad didn't believe me, so he told me to go back to sleep, but then my mom saw it in the kitchen and I was redeemed. I hope that they rushed you to get a rabies shot because scary. Good news, I was off today. I got to sleep in and do some reading. Tay, that's so fun. I'm glad that you got to rest and relax. You deserve it. Rabies and like 1 million other things they can transmit. Exactly. Yep. A lot of stuff. I want to speak to her. I mean, she's on social media. So, yeah. What about the bat from Peggle? I haven't played Peggle in recent enough time to know who the bat is in that. I was just about to ask if she studied white nose disease. She did. She's one of the lead researchers in the country on it. She has published a multitude of articles about it. I know way more about white nose disease than I thought I ever would. But it's decimating bat populations, or has been. They're getting it more under control with conservation efforts. But it's dope. It's really cool. But yeah, very cool shit. Bats to me, the only encounters I've really had with them are when I was a camp counselor. Our protocol was if a bat got into one of the kids' cabins, we had to take them to the hospital to get rabies shots just in case. And that happened a couple times when I was a camp counselor. I fortunately didn't have to go with them to the hospital, but it's not worth messing around with. That's the vibe with bats. Is they're cute. I appreciate them. I think they're dope, but from afar. I am smart enough to not deal with their shit one-on-one. All right. Chat. We got a couple things to figure out here tonight. One of those things is it's only a little bit past midnight for me, which is like, pretty early for me. And I would love to hang out with you a little bit of bonus time, especially because this upcoming week. Yeah, I guess I haven't shared my good news. Is today I got 3 major, it was actually 3 now that I think of it, 3 major voice acting roles submitted as far as auditions go. So, fingers crossed, but I'm not going to worry too much about it if I don't get those parts. That's just the nature of the biz. But it was cool to be selected to even have a chance to audition for some of those. And then next week, Monday through Thursday, schedule is going to be a little bit up in the air. There's a very low chance I'll be able to stream on Thursday, for instance, because I am going to be recording for a very huge part, a very, very big thing for me, huge step in my career. I know I say that a lot, but like every step up is gigantic in an industry like this. So this role specifically has a lot of cool, I guess like the culture of the industry swirling around it. That's all I can say. It could be a foot in the door for a number of cool things, but that's all I can really share about it. But Monday through Thursday, if my streaming schedule is kind of wonky, that's what's going on. The way it functions is so interesting. I made a relief print about white nose syndrome a couple years ago. Yo! Sure, honestly, that's dope as hell. So proud of you working your butt out. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do my best. Again, it's been a rough year. It's been like financially draining. It's been emotionally draining. I've been very tired out a lot of the time. Dealing with things like the gout flare-up has been really annoying. So I'm just trying to do my best, and I'm glad that people enjoy the things that I'm able to commit to and create. So thank you so much again for like last night's stream. We earned so many new, well, not so many, but we earned another new milestone stream. It will be really fun. And we settled on an Easy Bake Oven stream for the next goal, which is really cool. So happy for you. Thank you, Loy. I appreciate that. I don't care how many times you say that. I'm still so proud of you. Keep hyping yourself up because we all see how hard you're working. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, genuinely, I am trying to give myself credit in situations like this. I'm not used to doing any... It's like, my therapist makes fun of me for it, and Morgan will make fun of me for it sometimes about how I do a lot of, wow, I just hit this gigantic milestone. That was nothing. It's time to move to the next one. Like, oh, I'm so grateful for all the support around it. But, like, me, personally, I didn't do anything that special. And that's what I always think. And I got to stop thinking that way and breaking that cycle because it's just not healthy for me. And it's not healthy for anybody, honestly. So I'm very excited to take on a really challenging thing that I have coming up on this Monday. We're proud of you for being able to put yourself out there and chase your dreams. Such an inspiration. I never set out to be one, but the fact that I am an adult with a platform, if you feel inspired to chase your dreams, if you feel inspired to try new things, like that's a really cool side effect of what I do. And I'm rooting for you. I'm never going to gatekeep. I always want to see more people trying to be creative and pursue things that bring them joy. Whether you do it as a hobby or you do it as a full-time thing, like, kind of doesn't matter. It's dope as hell to see people doing cool stuff. Also, Panda Fox, sorry if I didn't shout out the follow. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that a lot. All right, chat. It's really late, so I got a couple options for you here. Can't wait to see you in these roles. You're going to do so well. Fingers crossed, because the one coming up next week is the biggest, not only the biggest role, but truly is going to be the biggest challenge of any voice acting role I've ever done. And I can't share any more than that. But whenever it's revealed, hopefully you'll understand. I don't even know how much I'm able to reveal, because the twist of, like, the dynamic of the character is the twist in the story, and I don't want to spoil anything. So that's all I can say about it, is like the character's very being is a twist that can be spoiled in the thing that I'm doing. So very, very excited to yeah, just try something new for me, even within my own voice acting. So yeah. Brian's actually going to be Leon S. Kennedy in Resident Evil 9. Oh my god. What is it, bingo night? The character is very demure, very mindful. I mean, in many ways. Many ways. That's all I can say. But chat, all right. We have a little bit of a chill time here. So what do? Got Power Wash Sim. Could try to finish the Alice's Adventures DLC. We could do more Palia with drops, so people can get their drops. We could do I don't know, is it Minesweeper? And maybe I'll call Eddie during that. Who knows? All right, those three sound like good wind down, chill things. Math gamers, I don't know if chat's active enough tonight for math gaming. One of these nights when we set it aside, and I set the expectation at the beginning, because that way we have the most people participating and having fun with it. Math gaming, how about we settle for doing math gaming maybe like tomorrow or late Sunday, because Morgan and I are gonna be celebrating her birthday with her family on Sunday. And by the time we're done, I'll probably do like a late night stream. So like we could chill with some math gaming then. Something like that. Within the next couple days. I think that would be cool. Zerly, thank you for the follow. Waiting another Dress to Impress time. Oh, yeah. No, don't you worry. Also, chat, I was wondering. So I have an opportunity to potentially do a little bit of a sponsored gig, and as you've heard me complain about, making rent and bills this past month has been kind of tight for me personally. I'm very grateful that Morgan's like TikTok stuff's kind of popping off to help out with stuff, but it's been a weird month due to a number of different behind the scenes factors that kind of financially got the better of me. So I've been very grateful. This is not a plea for people to donate or anything. Very grateful to everyone who's been supporting what I do. But there's a sponsored opportunity, potentially, to work with Roblox. Would people be chill if I did a sponsored Roblox stream? Or is that going to be kind of funky? I feel like it would fit the vibe, though. I never take sponsors that don't fit the vibe of the community. So wait, why are most people voting for Minesweeper? That's so funny. I just opened the poll. That's actually hilarious. That's really funny. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah. 69% of the vote of the 13 people who voted with over 100 people. Incredible. Guys, if you don't vote in the upcoming election and then you complain about the country, you know, do it. It definitely fits the vibe, and it's something that the community has been enjoying lately. I honestly, I've been loving Roblox with the community. Whether we're doing Dress to Impress or playing any other sort of community game, it's a chill thing. Okay. Comes with Zaza. I say do it? Okay, I didn't realize there was a poll. All good. You're all good. I am trying to get a feel for... honestly, one vote probably wouldn't have tipped the scales too much here. We can do some minesweeper. Maybe Zaza will be included. Cannot wait for the clips from the Doors game. That was insane. Oh my god. Doors was actually so fun. That was wild. I honestly, I don't know. I dig like the simplistic nature of a game that starts getting more complicated the longer that you play it. I think that Jordan and I wrote off Doors way too soon. Because we only got, like, him and I sucked at it. So we only got to, like, the 30s. And then once you get to, like, what was it? Like, the 40s was, like, the weird chase scene and the stealth scene and stuff. Like, that was cool. You're going to make me download Roblox? Well, wait until the sponsored stream. Because every sign up, first off, Roblox is free to sign up for, which is great. But every brand new sign up during that stream with a free account will allow me to, using my whatever link I have, will allow me to get paid by Roblox, which is sick. So I'm gonna probably do one of those, which would be neat. Yeah. I got to door 50 by myself. Xander, you're cracked. What the heck? It really adds the descent into madness. Yeah, that game got wild. I don't know if y'all know, but are we able to use your DTI server? Yeah, absolutely. I set it up. I'll probably put that up in the Discord. Let people know that that's a thing. I don't know where to pin it. Maybe general gaming would be a good place to do it. And then, like, people can just go in there and you can play Dress to Impress with other community members if you want. I logged on the other night to just play some random modes for fun while Morgan was streaming, and no one was in our server. But absolutely, it's still open. It will only be open, I think, for like 3 or 4 more months. I don't know how long I've paid for it. I have a couple 100 Robux, I guess. I think it just auto-renews. So you guys can just jump in whenever you want, for sure. Shadow of Death, thanks for the follow. Thinking if we wanted to do private lobbies in Discord. Yeah, for sure. That'd be fun as hell. And you guys got the chat room, that you got the voice chat in the server that you can jump in and play games. The whole reason we originally set up the voice chat in the Discord server was if people wanted to body double or play like Minecraft or like Among Us together. Like, people haven't done that in a while, but we do have multiple like squad rooms. So, yeah. Hope that Jordan and you will play Pressure next. I mean, we played a lot of Pressure, and that was fun as hell. But I actually like the mechanics indoors a little bit better, honestly. I think Pressure was fun, but I didn't get as far in Pressure, you know? So, it's worth checking out again, for sure. Been playing Shrek in the back rooms, and man, yeah, it's weirdly addictive, right? It'd be so fun. Yeah, do your thing, guys. Maybe I'll jump in there sometime. Who knows? I'll help fund that if it keeps it open for the community. You do not have to worry about doing that. Y'all have funded me enough by gifting subs and tipping bits and whatever else. Like, everyone's been super nice. Reminder, though, by the way, this is not to pressure anyone. Just while we have all hands on deck kind of thing. There is an old alert that I had to get rid of because I was afraid of DMCA. That was a screaming cowboy that would pop up on the screen, and a 1 minute long alert would play of a song called Big Enough. It's a fantastic music video on YouTube. You should definitely watch it. Drawing's incredible. Yes, shout out to Gastix from Twitter for doing that a couple years ago. I've been cycling through newer and older art on the little art feature. I think it's cool. But anyway, the alert is activated again. If you go to the About section of the stream, you can see that it takes $100 and up. I don't expect anyone to do that, but if you do that, it will take up a full minute of my stream. That has been re-added. I was told if that song plays on stream, it should not DMCA me, which is great for me because it's almost like I make rent and bills from doing this. So, yeah. I sometimes get afraid that, like, if I get banned or, like, my computer explodes or, like, something weird happens, like, how am I going to do things? How are you guys going to know? Like, I mean, obviously I'd, like, ping the Discord, but not everyone's there. Like, what? I'd have to put out, like, social media blasts that are like, please support my Ko-fi or something like that. It would be hard. It'd be weird. So I'm really grateful that I have people show up and hang out for streams. It's been a lot of fun. Very, very much so. Just you wait. When I'm not recovering from the move. No, I forbid it from either of you. Tay and Loy. You both single-handedly funded like 12 of our special streams. Can't you go live on a phone? I can, but it's just like I wouldn't have all my interface and access to the user. Like, it would be a good substitute for sure, but it's like I've streamed on mobile before, and it is a nightmare sometimes. I don't know how much better it is now. I hope it's a lot better, just for accessibility reasons for people. But yeah. Anyway, give us Siggy streams in case of emergency. I mean, that wouldn't be the worst. It's still rough, Austin. I believe it, dude. It's so hard to deal with, like, mobile. The Twitch mobile app being so far behind in the Stone Age. Like, I don't know. I'd probably actually just, like, live stream on my YouTube mobile instead, or do, like, Instagram lives or something. I do the TikTok. I do an NPC TikTok stream. I just be like, guys, this is funds for buying me a new computer because I can't do my job right now and I can't pay rent. That's, I would stoop. I would do it. I'd be okay with that. Yo, Blogger says what Bree? All good. All good. All right. I'm going to get, I guess, Minesweeper up. I don't know why this was voted on, if I'm going to be honest. I hope it's fun. I hope it's funny. I hope it's chill. I'll just do this for like a little bit, I guess, and then we'll see how we're feeling. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight, everyone. It's been very fun. Y'all have been super chill. Hope things have been funny. I hope that it's been worth hanging out here. And I hope you've had a wonderful start to your weekend. Like, truly, thank you so much for being here. Also, is there like a dark mode? There is a night mode. Oh, that's sick. Let's go. All right, chat. Wait, someone from Twitch is playing this. Look at this. Twitch.tv/it's whoever. Who the hell cares what their name actually is? That's rude. They bit my style, man. Nice long weekend for us Canadians. Yeah, a lot of people with the Labor Day weekend are... Wait, hold up. Okay, that's not what I wanted to show either. Y'all get to see my stream stats. That's fun. What the hell? Why does it say selected? Oh my god, hold up. Why is it doing that? I've been having so many display issues tonight. Why is it showing my fucking dashboard, dude? Don't do that. Is this better? No. There we go. Holy crap, that was weird. What the Sigma? What the Sigma, chat? You guys got to see how many ads I've run. Oh, so embarrassing. You guys get to see how many people are watching stream. Embarrassing, as if you can't see it already. All right. Real quick off topic, but Twitch updated the clips feature, and there's a portrait option. Yep. They updated the clips feature. It's a little bit wonky, honestly, but it's cool to see that they're trying, I guess. So, it's great for people who, like, edit their clips directly from Twitch. That's for sure. And you can still download in landscape mode, which is good, too. All right. So, this other freaking Twitch streamer, I finally beat my first expert level minesweeper on stream the other week. And then someone else freaking took my jam here. So, I'm going to get really good at this, and we're going to beat this person. I hope they fix the chat loading issue. I hope so, too. I haven't really been messing around with the app because it just has not been a friendly user experience recently. So, I've just, like, been trying to watch on my computer pretty much 100% of the time. Which sucks because, like, I'm always on my phone. So, it'd be nice to watch streams from it. Normally, I'll just cast to the TV, close the app, and then, or like chat from my phone. That's the move sometimes. So, yeah. Wow, you got your own quote? That's wild. I can confirm that they have not fixed chat loading. Awesome. Yeah, also that glitch as well, Nettles, of the, like, it boots you to random streams. That is so annoying. Just, like, very, very weird. That's a well-known issue, by the way. So, all of you in chat, like, it happens. You're not going nuts, I promise. This was, kind of a rough one, right? It would have to be that to touch that, right? Nope, I suck. All right, warm-up round. We're okay. That was a rough one. Oh, I didn't mean to double-click, but we got some bonus shit off of that. Only experience for the first time today. I was so confused. Yeah. It's annoying, honestly. It really is. Got that exact quote earlier. Dope. What's the strategy for Minesweeper? So, I'll explain it again because I haven't in a while, but this game is basically all about probability. So, you want to try to find a situation where there's a 0% probability that the block that you're about to click is touching or is a mine, obviously. So, for instance here, I clicked all these blocks around the 1 because this 1 was already touching a mine. I knew this was a mine because it was on a corner. This floating one can't touch any other block because they're all cleared out. So this only block that was left had to be the mine. Because of all the ones around it touching one mine already, it means any other block they touch cannot be a bomb, cannot be a mine. Has to get cleared every single time. So, for instance, this 2, right? This 2 is only touching one other unlabeled block. The rest have numbers. You can ignore those numbers. You can just focus on what the 2's touching. 2's already touching one mine. One flag that's already been guessed accurately, most likely. Meaning that this other block it's touching also has to be a mine. Now, the 3, same sort of thing. It goes by the corners. It goes by the north, south, east, and west directions, cardinal directions. The 3 is touching 2 flags now as a result. So ignore all the numbers around the 3. This 3 is touching 1, 2, and it's only touching one other block diagonally. Has to be that. Has to be a bomb. Now the second 3, on the other hand, you know it's touching 2, but because it's touching, thank you, 3 other blocks, what's happening here is we can't know for certain which of these 3 is a mine because it could be any of these. There's a probability that the third one is any of these because it's touching multiple. However, this 3 up here is 1, 2, 3. And the reason why is due to the fact that this 3 is right in the center of these 3 blocks. It can't touch anymore. It's not already touching any flags. 1, 2, 3. Very easy. Now, as a result, this opens this up with 2. This flag is already touching 2, 1 diagonally, 1 horizontally, meaning this has to be a safe block. Boom. This 3 now is also touching 1, 2, 3, which means any other blocks it touches are safe. Bam. That's also a safe block. So there you have it. That is the general principle. The easiest ones to do are anytime you see a 1 on a corner like this, boom, boom, just like that, because they can't be touching anything else. Or they can't be a bomb to anything else. Makes a lot of sense, but I don't think I could do it in practice. It just takes a little bit of practice. It does. It's a silly game. It was a nerd game. Again, I didn't exactly have a ton of friends when I was a kid, so I learned how to play stupid games like this on my computer. So this 4 is touching those. But it is it's very simplistic. It's just like, putting the work in to learn, to grind, to get out of like silver minesweeper. You gotta actually apply to it. So this 3, 1, 2, 3 flags, that means that and that are clean. This 4 is touching 1, 2, and only has 2 more blocks it could have bombs in. Hasn't claimed all its bombs yet, so those also have to be bombs automatically. So, it's pretty neat. I was a solitaire and pinball main. Fair. I played the hell out of those as well. I sure hope there are no Draculas in this game. My brain's so fried from fanfic. What the hell? Why? What do you mean? Shira. I could not get this game as a kid. I selected bombs on my first click more times than I thought possible. That's okay. First clicks are always randomized. It's all RNG. So you don't have to worry about that. Chip's Adventure was really good too. I loved that game. It's very good. Spider Solitaire and Purple Place, my beloveds. I mean, yeah, we talk about those a lot. So many of you were Purple Place mains. 2, so this has got to be 2 as well. That's clean. This is already touching 3, so that's clean. 1 is already touching that. That's pretty good. Have I told you about my bit where I'm just really afraid of Dracula, but then when I talk about it, I use it like a regular noun instead of a name? No. I love that, though. I dig that. That's a good bit. That's a really good bit. All right, that's got to be 3 there. 3 on the corner again. 1, 2, 3. Wait, nope. Never mind. I'm silly. Might be. I'll find out in a moment. 1 and 1 on corner. It's clean. That's 2. That's already touching. 2 there and there. I just do a similar bit with poison as well. There's your content. Amazing. 2 is already being touched there and there. 1 is already being touched there. I like that Nettles was the one. By the way, Nettles, to call you out right now. Hey, how do you play this game? I gave this in-depth explanation and you just disappeared. Did that make sense to you? Did that help you? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are the only ones that are touching. 2, 2. Like, I'm doing, like, a little bit more advanced stuff now on the screen, but, like, I hope the general concept makes sense now. Yes, okay, awesome. Listen, y'all are here to bully me. I'm here to bully you back. It's just the way that it works. That's our dynamic in this community. Always has been. 2, 2, 2, 1. Good shit. 2 and 2 on that one. Guys, I gotta get faster than whoever the fuck this Twitch streamer is on the leaderboard. Who the hell are you? Why do you think you can play Minesweeper when I played it first? You failed the Wordle? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's just the way it is. Yep. Things will never be the same, chat. All right. 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 there for this guy. So 1, 2, 3 for that. Automatically 1, 2, 3. Touching already. Good. 1 touching there. 2 touching there. 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Already touching. 1, 2, 3. 2's got to be there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, we got a pretty clean board this time. This was good. 2's already touching that. Oh, man. This has not been the worst spread that I've had in this game. This is possibly working. Are you even on Twitch if you're not being bullied or bullying? True. So true. Brian Girbeagly, I'm here for quality bullying 24/6. I take 1 day off for wholesome hours if needed. No 50-50s just yet. Yeah. There's like some weird ones, but yeah, with just a little bit of extra thought put in, we'll be able to crack the code, chat. All right, 1 is touching there. It's so awesome, by the way, Shira, that like all it took was like you activating, like chat teaching you how to play this one time, and then you're like, oh shit, I get it. It's clicking. The neurons are firing inside the skull. It's like pretty cool to see, honestly. Like when people get it, they get it all of a sudden. So 4 there, 3 is gonna be there. 2 is touching there. Like, gonna honk shoe for the night. Get some good rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Hope you had a good start to your weekend, Mello. Hope you enjoyed stream. It was a good time. It was a silly time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Heck yeah, that opened up a world of possibilities here. Kind of. Not really. I knew it would snap in my brain instantly. I have a very puzzle games mind, but it was too much effort to ever look up the rules myself. Fair. Fair. These things happen. There's so many skills I'm like, I bet I would be like okay at that if I applied myself. But it's just like, oh, my brain's already overloaded with the bad. So why would I do that? Like, why would I gunk up my mind already, right? I already know so many things. I'm already, like, very mid. I'm, like, very mediocre at so many things. Like, I need to get good at something. I need to apply myself enough to get, like, good. I need to let fate teach me naturally. Fair. Okay, now my brain is having trouble. Oh, shit. Wow, why am I zoning out on this one? You're also very good at many things. Don't you make me, ! Strike you. Oh, shit, that's true. I feel like I'm not very good at some things. I feel that way. Was that better? Did that work? Chat, is Shiro still looking at me? 1, 2. Oh, shit. It's gotta be... No, it doesn't gotta be, right? I don't remember how I learned how to play Minesweeper initially, and when I made the switch from randomly clicking tiles to getting it, so satisfying. It really is. It genuinely is. It's such a silly, dumb little game, but, like... It's pretty fun. Not all the mods with the guns. Come on, now. So this needs 1. This needs 1. And this needs 1. Ah, crap. This needs 2. This one needs 3. Oh, Christ. Ah, great. Because it could be that. And then that one could have its own up there. Shit, that one's a 50-50. I would struggle with the patience. Yeah, don't play this game with ADHD. I'll tell you, it's torturous. It's understanding Minesweeper really well, like a musician being able to sight read from sheet music. It kind of is. Which is very funny that you say that, because that's like the primary way that I learn music. When I can read the instrument's clef. It's a very similar skill set, though. It's kind of like improv-y almost. Yet technical in aspect, right? Oh, damn. This one's hard. Like, sleuths in chat. This one's actually kind of hard. All my super safe ones are gone now. This one's already got 2. This one's in need of 1, but it could be any of these. Because this is a 4. I wonder if anyone's won Minesweeper blindfolded. I think because it takes a bit of visual data. Visual, like, setup and I feel like that would be rough. Maybe it's happened, though. Just the most supremely good RNG of all time. Yo, what's up, Hunter? How we doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So this 3 needs 1. This 3 needs 2. This 3 needs 3. And then these 2s and these 3s. There's a way to logically suss this out, but I don't actually know how. I hated sight reading music. I'd be like, wow, you can perhaps play this for me, dear teacher, so I can hear a real pro play it. I mean, I get it. I personally found it fun to do it, but I get why some people hated it. I've been a musician for most of my life and ended up coming up with my own system to learn it because I was not taught music theory as a kid, and now I'm stuck in my ways. I literally invented for myself. No, sure, very similar to me. Very similar to me. The 3s upset me. Yeah, all these 3s suck. Like, this whole bundle of freaking 3s, man. Get out of here. Yeah, play it by ear forever after that. Yep. Right side looks good. It looks easier to tackle than any of this shit, for sure. Welcome, by the way, Jack Nexus. Random chance in the scope of the universe means that the highly unlikely is nearly impossible to not happen. Very true. That's some philosophy. It's really awesome until it is a learning style that music teachers do not understand. Yeah, that's true. Used to be able to read music, but I have lost that skill. I mean, it's like riding a bike. I bet you could pick it up again. AP Music Theory made me die a little inside, but I still love music. I took music classes through college. I played in college band and stuff. Think we can work out the left side bottom section? Are you being funny, or do you mean or do you mean this part? I literally looked over here and I was like, wait, it's been worked out. That's the exact type of shit you guys would pull on me. That's why I question it. Oh God. I want to be a music teacher, but the workload was ridiculous. Yeah, and very underfunded in literally every school except for like private music schools. Really funny, but no, I wasn't trolling. Okay, this part of it, got it. Yeah, this 3 needs 1. The 1s obviously all need 1. The 2 needs 2 over there. It kind of sucks that this corner is so soon. This is a 3 and 1 combo, which is kind of hard, but also it means that, oh shit. So 1-1, which would clear that, and then this one could be, oh man. Oh wait, but okay, so it has to be there because this 1 has to touch. And then this 3 has to have a 3. Yep. I'm an idiot. Wouldn't that... Wait, but if the bomb was here and there was a bomb here... Oh, that's the 3. I was getting confused by these... I legitimately thought that it was already touching 2. I don't know why. I would have been able to work that out. Fuck! I fucked it. That's okay. Warm-up runs. Warm-up runs. Warm-up runs. Warm-up runs. We're fine. They're just warm-up rounds. They're fine. We get it back here. Guys, we're so back, okay? We're so back. We're not cooked. We're so back. Easy now. Easy to get back to that. And we're going to do it faster so we get on the leaderboard. Hello, M back. It's amazing that someone can look at a note and know what it sounds like. It's kind of cool. It's like a foreign language, really, when you think about music and reading sheet music and shit. I think that shit's awesome. So back. Oh my God. We are so back, chat. You're freaking panicking. We're fine. Everyone could have made the mistake I did. A 6. Hello. Dude. We're beyond back. We're the beyond burgers of the minesweeper world. Oh my God. We're so back. Chat. Come on. Come on. I love warming up. Warming up is the best. We were also kind of stuck in the other section, so I think that it was a blessing to just got... Yeah, starting fresh definitely feels a lot better. Absolutely. We gotta beat the streamer that doesn't even have their full link as visible on the board. Yeah, what the hell's that about? You know? Like... any drummers in the chat? I'm wanting to take up learning drums, and I'm curious how difficult it is to pick up learning the instrument as an adult. How's your rhythm? How's your rhythm? How's your multitasking? I have so many friends who are drummers, both in classical senses and in bands that I either played with or like toured with back in the day. How is your rhythm? That's wild. That's a 5 in there. I was a little bit nervous because I was like, what the hell? Why would that be there? But it was there. 2, 2. 2, clean. 4, clean. 1. Hello. Toyota. Toyota. Strongly depends from person to person based on other skills they already do or don't have. Yeah. Very true. Almost forgot to do my daily Wordle, but I got it. Yeah, don't forget you do your Wordles. Don't forget. Does Wordle have a owl like Duo and Duolingo that's like scary and will be like, hey, if you don't do your Wordle today, I'll just fucking stab you? Is that like a thing that Wordle does also? Or is that a strictly Duolingo, let's give you anxiety for the day kind of thing? 4. Yes. 2. Wait, nope. It's already touching 2. I almost psyched myself out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to head out, but enjoy sweeping all those mines. Shira, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate you. I wish. Aw, darn it. We get threatened by the New York Times. Yeah, does the New York Times have their own owl? It's just a bald eagle or something. Hunts you down. It's like, I will steal your spleen and sell it on the black market. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there we go. And that's 3 already. Boom. Okay. Okay. That one's a little stinky down there, but we'll worry about that later. I want to live in the moment, chat. I want to live in the moment. The mome, if you will. Duo was doing too much. Duo's always doing too much. I actually love the Duolingo social media stuff, though. With the, like, mascot dancing around. It's pretty fun. 2, 3. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 2. Oh, my God. Hand him out, baby. Hand him out, baby. Let's go. It's working well for me. I'm pretty sure they literally added the other characters because people got tired of the damn owl. Big brain. Yeah, we're cruising a little bit. It feels good. It's feeling mainly good. There's a little bit of this like foreboding, ominous atmosphere. But, you know, maybe that was just from the fan fiction writing, you know? Who's to say? Really? Yeah, a 6. Yeah, the 6 was wild when we got that. That was a while ago. Nye, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We need 1 for the 4. We need 3 and 1. 3 over here. 4 over here. 4 needs 2 still. 4 off of, or 2 off of 4 blocks is rough. Oh, the 1. Duh. It's right there. It's legitimately was right there. That opens up, a lot. Did somebody say they need to sweep their mines? All right, we got 1. That just leaves those 2. Wait, no, it doesn't. It's 1, 2, 3. So it needs 1 based off 2. So that's a 50-50 for the 4. Oh, and then the 1 is here, and then this one could be any of them. That one does kind of stink. That kind of stinks, man. We'll see here in a moment. Does anyone else Duolingo app icon the bird with a weird face with snot coming down its face, or is it mine? Scared the shit out of me when I saw it. My app is a special app because mine's got like Duo's on fire. Got like fire coming out of his eyeballs because I'm on a hot streak of some sort. Which is funny because I only do like 1 to like 6 lessons a night. And that's it. I have no idea how this game works, but I'm vibing. Hey, it's the freaking weekend. Vibe how you want. If you don't know how it works, it is what it is. If you want me to go through another teaching moment again for chat, I can do that. But also, I might be in a tough spot here, if I'm going to be honest. We were cruising. We were. Santa, thank you for the follow. Duolingo is a banner app, and it changes with varying level of angry stares. Yep, Duo does intimidate us quite a bit, right? 3 with 4 blocks. Most likely here or here. Well, it's got to be here or here, right? Because this 3 needs one of these to touch, and then if it's either of these, it automatically fills in that 3 in this 4. So it's got to be here or here. Stinks that I can't put question marks on these ones. In theory, I thought I would like Minesweeper because I like Sudoku, but I downloaded it, and it's not for me. It's nothing like Sudoku. If anyone told you it's like Sudoku, then they were full of beans. You got bamboozled. I'm sorry. The 2 in the top left corner, it's bombs in the last 2 available spots. Right, 2 in the top left corner, it's bombs on the last 2 available spots. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, I missed that one. That was a good eye. Boom, that's huge. Huge, Brookie. Humongous brain on that one. Holy fuck. Nice. That was a big old chunk of change. And then the 1. Oh, hell yeah. That's gigantic. There we go. Ignored Duo for too long, and I got jump scared of his bombastic front-eyed stare. I uninstalled the app because I'll be damned if an app is going to give me the stink eye. And then Duo has to return to the void. 2-2. That's section 2. That's section 3. Yeah? Okay. That's that 4. That's cleaned up. Easy. Easy clap. Let's go. 5. 1. Oh my god, another 5. That's crazy, baby. We're cruising. 3 there. 4. 5 has got to be all 5. Wait, nope, never mind. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1. Probably going to be that, but I don't want to jump on that yet. That makes sense. Sometimes you got to banish the owl to the Shadow Realm. Chunk of Change is such a dadism. Yeah, I thought of that one the other night, and I was like, oh shit, that would have been... When we were talking about where that goes in the, like, tier list of, like, Midwest dadisms, that one's really up there, right? So, it's just like... Alright, 2s, 1s, so many 1s. Okay, 1s are there. 3s are... Okay. So that's a 50-50 there. One's rough. So this is all done. This is huge, though, that we got this huge chunk done. Thank you again, Brookie, for the assist. Damn. It's in between the 3s. Wait, which ones? What do you mean the 3s? There's so many 3s. It's so hard to, like, explain what you mean when you're watching or writing this in the chat. Got distracted by Mildred and Legos, but I return in cozy mode. Welcome. Oh, bottom right? Okay. Like here, you mean? But check first. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 1, 2 on that, right? Which would clear that one. That would be 1, 2, 3. Just sucks because then this, like, what if it's this, this, or this, right? And then this is like a 2 or something. That would below. It's not like airtight. That's the problem with it. That's why I said every time I came down here, I think it's a 50-50. So the other 3 isn't touching the blocks on the wall. So 1, 2, because like if I put it here, it'd be like 1, 2. This would have to be clear then, and then this 3 would get 1, 2, 3. And if this is clear, then this 3 is already touching its 3. This 3 right here though could then be any of these, right? See what you mean? Yeah. That's why it's a 50-50. That one sucks. That one's hard. What's that about? Why does it plague us this way? It's rude. I feel like this between the 4 and the 5's got to be like there, but I don't want to risk that. This 2's also kind of a thorn in my side. This block of 2's over here. Damn. It's wild because someone who's like really a very good Minecraft player normally, or minesweeper, I'm in Minecraft player too, but minesweeper player has like several moves ahead in their brain already. And they're like, oh, the probability, it couldn't be this. You know, like it's just so crazy to watch people who are actually good at this game. I'm determined, this is my skill that I'm trying to learn on stream live, is get better at frickin' minesweeper, dude. Yeah, not that kind of mind game. No explosions. Feels like it always gets to the point of gamble. At least on expert mode, for sure. We have 27 mines somewhere in here, too. That's the craziest part. Children yearn for the mines. I'm gonna go here. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Oh my god, wait, did it work? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that was a good gamba. Good gamba, good gamba. All right, that's 4. That means that one's clear. This 5 has to be right there. All right. That was a 50-50. I had to take it, right? You take those fights. You win those fights when you can. That was scary, though. The 2, touching stuff, 2 there. Yeah, gamba. Guys, this is not a pro gambling stream. I'm not promoting gambling. Some of you have real issues. 3, 4, okay. 2, 3, and that one's clear. Damn, okay, gamba. Whew, scary though. Cough Sally. Wow. My heart sank to my stomach a little bit. Yeah, same though. Yeah, where's Sally? Where's Sally being summoned when Sally needs to be summoned, right? Gamba mentioned. Man, yeah, that corner sucks. That's going to be maybe we work from the top and go down. So for 3, unfortunately, this 3 could be here, here, here. So any of the 3 blocks it's touching could be the last one it needs. If it's here or here, it would get rid of the 2, which would mean this 3 could be 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Wait, no. It can't be either of these places for the 2 then, right? Yeah. Unless it's there. Wait, it would have to be like there, right? Because that would take care of that 3. Like if that was there, it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then these would be clear. And then 1, 2, 3, and then that would be clear. And then 1, 2. This 2 could then get that one. That would take care of the 1. So that would be clear. So 2, and then that could work in the. I think that's the move there. Because then if I put it up here, that means that this and this are clear. Oh, but then the 3 could be there, right? Oh, fuck. It could separate the flags, though. We could have a split. You're cooking? I'm trying to, but... No gamba, JK, I'm studying. Juvie, what's up? This is another, like, 50-50. This is kind of ass. Walking on eggshells, yeah. Oh, man. But it can't be that, for sure. Because this 3 needs a 3rd one, and if this 2 is touching these 2, then we get rid of those 2 blocks, and then the 3 would have nowhere to go. So it definitely can't be that for a mine. So I'm going to click this. Ah, that felt good. All right. That was good. All right. So that's separated it almost. So it could still be this one. The problem is it could still be this, and it could still be that then, because that would knock out this 2. This 2 would take out these blocks if the configuration was this. Yeah. Take out all that stuff. Okay. Rough, dude. That was scary. Managed to suss it out, though. Managed to figure it out. Bed's calling my name. Good night. Have fun sweeping mines. Tay, take care. Thanks so much for vibing tonight. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out here tonight, supporting the stream. Everyone's very kind. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. We'll do something more engaging tomorrow. I hope that fanfic was good, though. That was just one of those things where I was like, oh yeah, I'll have like plenty of time to like play like some crazy thing or do some crazy thing. And then as soon as we got out of the call, I was like, oh my god, I had so much fun, but like I'm a little bit drained from just how chaotic that was. Ah, this sucks, man. I'm Gamba. I'm gonna do that because it's more fun looking. Oh! We gambled so close to the sun, and it actually worked out. Guys, this is not a pro gambling stream, I'm telling you. This is not appropriate. This is me getting away with risks I shouldn't be taking. This is more to showcase the amount of stress you go through by gambling all the time, because every minor decision you make barely yields any progress, yet causes you to fret this much, all right? So it's actually an anti-gambling stream. Fanfic was super fun. Such a good group of pals. Yeah, that was one of the best lobbies ever, for sure, like, energy-wise. Everyone was doing great. It was very fun. It was very funny. Truly cursed at times. Do you know what sucks, though? Also, guys, you're just right back into a 50-50. This is what gambling yields, is you don't ever really escape its clutches. You're just stuck back into another 50-50 situation. Yeah, this is cautionary, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. No Gamba equals Gerb Chaos. I mean, hey, sure, girl math. It was so much fun and very overstimulating is really funny. It's a funny way to put it. Very good. Oh, good lord. Let's see here. I don't know where to go here. This is rough. This is weird. Very, very bizarre. Very, very strange. Is it in the corner then, next to the 2? Like here, you mean? Like here? One that has 2 spaces under. Oh god. I wish there was a way that I could see like a heat map of like where people are looking, because it's just so hard to like know exactly what you're talking about in this. Ah, damn it. So bad at. No, it's not your fault. This is not a game that's meant to be explained with words. I feel like this is the type of game that cannot be verbally explained. Like a there would never be a minesweeper esport, because it's just like it's rough to try to explain that. Eye tracking minesweeper when? Well, there's this thing that you can use on streams that allows your chat to click the screen, and you can see where the clicks are, like in like a heat map of like the most frequent places clicked on the screen. Vertical 3 clear. Bomb 2 bomb. Wait, 3 2 3 3. Oh, 3 2 3 3. So vertical clear, bomb, clear, bomb. So like here and here is what your guesses would be. So it would hit 3, and then this would be open. Could be. And then that would take care of that 3 as well. Versus that, which would require it to do, so that would be 1 2 3 on that. That would clear that, which would put a 3 there automatically. Which would clear the 2s. So that would be fine too, is the problem. Does that work because of the bottom 3? I'm trying to figure it out. Because, like, so 3 there, that would clear that. And then all that would be fine still in sequence. It would be 2. It works, but then also then you have this whole sort of chaos up here that still also works. No matter what, though, it feels like the 2... this has to have the flag there. That feels like that has to have a flag there, right? No matter which way you do it, it would have a flag there, probability-wise. AA, what's up? Right, yeah. So there's overlapping probability on that, so that has to 100% have a bomb. Okay. All right, so that at least that sequence is solved there, or that part of that sequence is solved there. This part is a 50-50, though. This part kind of sucks. Aesthetically, I like that more. So I'm going to do that, and I'm locking it in. Oh, wow. We did it! Chat, we did it together! We did it together! Holy shit, we did it together by, oh my god, just sheer willpower. We've been able to fucking beat this tonight. Oh my god, you were right. You were right. Just on vibes, though. That was like basically one of those things where that was another 50-50 scenario, but you fucking nailed it. Way to freaking go. And then this 4 is either here or here. Because that's got to touch that 3, so that one's a little bit harder. Damn, this is hard with the double 4s. The game was like, you had it really easy in the beginning. What's wrong with the scenario? It's expert mode. Let's make it really goddamn hard. Everything on the board right now is a 50-50. Oh, hi. Sig the cat. He just nuzzled my foot. Oh, hi, buddy. You're stinky. Yeah, they're not evil one. Evil ones is good, though. Yeah, we'll put a little evil 1 on the things that have a bomb. All 3 next to the bottom 4? It's touching 2 is the problem. It's tiny on mobile. Yeah, I bet it was like really, it's hard to see on mobile. So like, could be bottom 2. Because then that would open that up for those, unfortunately, though. Wait, no, it can't be bottom 2 because this 3 then would be touching 2 flags. Okay, so it can't be bottom 2. Ah, yeah. So there's like... Because it could be like that for this 4. Or it could be like that. Well, it can't be like that for this 4 then. Or it could be like that for this 4. Yeah. And then that would clear the 3 either way. Wait, if it can't be there... Fuck. You see the flag now? You're seeing the code of the Matrix. Because it could be 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Yeah, shit. Shit! It's either that and that, or it's that and that. But that means this has to be a flag. We figured that one out. Tracer is also ready for bed. Yo, take care, Austin. Thank you so much for vibing, man. Also, all my mods waiting for me to message them about the thing that I talked about like 2 weeks ago. I'm sorry that things have been so chaotic. Sometime very soon, I promise. Maybe this weekend while I'm prepping for voice acting stuff and not actually doing it. Next to the top 4 has to be a bomb no matter what. Yep. The overlap in there. That's good, actually. That's good to know. But it has to be one of these 2. If it's there, then all these are clear for the 2. It can't be that, though. Can't be that, because if this 2 clears, is this flag, touching these 2, clears all 3, this 3 doesn't have enough. Oh, wait, no, it could be. Then the 3 could be there. Fuck! Oh, no, I thought I was cooking, but I was actually burning the food. Ow, Sig, why are you climbing me, man? What are you doing? Hi. I love you. I love you, Siggy boy. See, you might get... We got actual late night gang here tonight. Siggy might be getting a new sibling at some point in the semi-near future. Potentially. Morgan has taken it upon herself to do a lot of follow-up on a cat that we met at the cat cafe the other day. Could be. Could be. Could be a thing. Also, yeah, Alex, you're right about this one. Has to be because, the 4 and the 3 sequence there. Siggy sibling, yeah. Soggy sibling. Dang Tony keyboard. Damn, yeah, fuck Tony. That guy sucks. Oh, wait, and then, yeah, that clears up this. This is huge, chat. Oh, my God. Huge. There's this dude who used to do these used car sales commercials named Billy Fusillo in this area. He used to do these commercials where he kind of just sort of incoherently babbled at the screen. He's like, yeah, what's up, I'm Billy Fusillo, we got all these new Hondas. It's gonna be huge. And he used to do that, so every time I hear the word huge, I'm like, oh, Billy Fusillo in my brain. I'm running away. Tiny keyboard. Yeah. Fuck Tony. That guy sucks. Made great pizza, though. Know where the 4th bomb is then. You know, being written in a Twitch chat, that makes it sound insulting. You know where the 4th bomb is then. Up your fucking ass. Name the new cat Soggy. New cat already has a name. If we do decide to get the one that we've been looking. There's 2. There's 2 cats. It's really torturous because I don't know if I want to take on 2 cats at once. Again, as I said, money's tight for me personally. Morgan's doing okay, which is great because, you know, helping us keep our heads above water. But, like, I don't know if I want to bring on 2 more cats, even though the owner of the cat cafe was like, cats are always better when you adopt them in pairs. So, Curly Fries, hello, hi. 3rd black down, the last column is definitely a bomb no matter what. Let me think, and let me see. Last column? Really? No matter what? Oh, yeah, because the 1 can only touch 1 bomb. Look at you go. Brookie, damn. Huge brain. This is going to be a 50-50, though, because it's a 1 and a 4 with 2 blocks. That sucks, dude. Complete opposite of my tone typing that. I was smiling ear to ear. Get both. There's 2 cats. Okay, let me talk about them a little bit because, like, I got y'all's attention, right? So one of the cats, they're both 2 years old, about 2 years old, so they're much younger than Sig. But we think that they would be cool little sisters for him because either one or both of them are female cats. So one of them is named May, and she has a very similar tiger pattern, same color palette as Sig. Just obviously like really tiny, really small compared to him. And she acts just like Sig. She, you know, headbutts you when she comes up to you. She like, you know, nuzzles up to you. On Morgan's birthday, when I took Morgan to the cat cafe, I was just sitting on one of the couches, and she jumped up. M-A-Y, May, like the month. And she jumped up onto my lap, and I was kind of like leaning back, and she sort of like crawled up like my chest a little bit, and I like looked down, and I was like, what are you doing, you know? And she booped my nose with her wet, cold, cute nose, and it was so adorable. And then Morgan, she jumped into one of the cat trees nearby, right? Not Morgan. Morgan didn't jump into the cat tree. That would have been really impressive, though. May jumped into one of the cat trees nearby us, and May was sort of like peeking out at Morgan. So Morgan like put her face kind of close to the opening of the cat tree. Silver, welcome to the stream. And put her face out and just started licking Morgan's face. Because like the cat tree shelf was about equal to where Morgan's face was. So that was really cute. And so we really liked May. May was a really good cat. Very adorable, very, very lovey-dovey. Has apparently been at the shelter or the cat cafe for like a couple months, and no one's adopted her yet. So the owner was like, oh man, I would love to see her go to like a good home, right? So really cute. The other thing about like having younger cats is Morgan and I have been so spoiled by Sig recently because he can jump. He can jump onto things. He's a big lazy dude, and he just chooses not to because he's like, why would I jump up onto the counter when I know you're going to just feed me my food in a second anyway? So he doesn't like jump up onto shit and ruin shit the way he used to when he was younger. But a younger cat would, and both of these cats that I'm talking about have ups. So we'd have to figure out a way to like cat-proof shit again. Probably would have to start, closing up the office at night again. Because Sig has, gnaw on a wire now and then still, but just not like he used to, fortunately. So May is one of the cats. The other one, and this one's going to resonate with the part of the chat that's been here for a while, is there is a cat who is all white. She has a sort of like a tiny tail. She's fluffy, but she's not a long hair cat or anything like that. But all white. When we first saw her, before we even knew her name, she was sitting on the back of one of the couches. And Morgan was like, look at that cat. She looks so regal. She looks like she's the queen or the princess of the world. And then the cat cafe owner came in and was like, we were like, hey, that cat doesn't have like a little picture up on the board. What's that cat's name? She's really nice. And she was like, oh, she's one of our newer rescues. Her name is Elsa. And we were like, what? Because I was like, wait, that's one of my favorite Disney movies. And y'all know I dressed up as Princess Anna on a stream years ago. But I was like, oh my god, her name's Elsa. That's kind of like a sign, right? And while I was sitting on the couch, Elsa at one point, like, crawled down from the top of the couch, crawled into my lap, and just laid on my stomach and, like, started falling asleep. And was just purring and, like, vibrating. It's so cute. Yeah, cute name for a snowy little kitty, right? They also had two cats that were siblings that I think were a bonded pair that you had to, like, adopt together, named Bluey and Bingo. So I thought that was adorable. But yeah, so Elsa was really cute as well. Very cuddly. Also did a lot of headbutts and nuzzles. Kind of just vibed, hanging out on the back of the couch. But would, like, come up and be really social. Like, Morgan and I went back today to talk to the owner again because we were like, we're thinking about this. What's the process like? Give us the time frame. How old are they? Give us their backstories, that kind of thing. Just asked a bunch of questions, which was really cool because the owner today, part of the reason I was a little bit later to stream as well was my schedule got delayed because I thought we were just going to go and grab some forums and leave. But the owner was like, oh yeah, hey, I remember you guys. Do you want to go in and just like hang out with the cats? And we're like, oh, well, can we pay you for your time? Because like you charge by the hour. It's a cat cafe. You're offering a service. And she was like, no, if you guys are going to take one of these cats home sometime soonish, like even within the next couple months, like I want you to be able to have time with the cats. So we were like, well, what the heck? Well, can we buy like a drink at least? So Morgan bought a coffee, like a mix or like special coffee from her so we could pay her something. But she gave us like the last half hour that the business was open today, time to play with both of the cats. And when we went into the room, they both ran over to us and were just nuzzling all over us. And it was adorable. It was super great to do that. But it sucks because it made the decision even harder again. Where I'm like, dude, which cat do I take? They're both so cute. I love them both. They're really, really nice. I know that they'll both go to a good home. But it's just like, man, I want to take them both. It's hard. They both chose you. Yeah. It's really rough. It's hard. I don't know. Morgan and I have a lot of talking to do about it, but I wanted to, because y'all are here right now, I wanted to give you a heads up. Who knows? Maybe you'll have a new cat to see on stream. The other thing that I loved about both of them is so we were allowed to pick them up, but you weren't supposed to like pick them up and move them around the room. You could just pick them up like a little bit. And it's one of those things where like I try not to bother cats by picking them up too much. It's just like, it distresses most of them. But like Sig's acclimated to it, right? He's used to being picked up. He'll get squirmy and funny, but then he'll be like right back around to get picked up again. But we asked, and she was like, yeah, you can pick them up, just like, don't roughhouse them. Not that I expect you to. You have to get them both because you told us about both. Chat will never forgive me. They'll just be like, what? You let the other one stay at the cat cafe? They have a very nice life. It was a really, I wrote a review on Google, which I never do for the business because it's such a nice cat cafe. It's a really, really good one. So it was super cute. But we stopped by. They're both great. But yeah, oh God, I forgot what I was even about to say about them. Really sweet cats, though. Oh yeah, we got to pick them up. Yeah, there are cats now, yeah. Got to pick them up, and neither of them wanted to be held for too long, but they were both okay with being held a little bit. Elsa just got, and we did it a little bit as like a bite test to see if they would scratch or bite. Elsa just squirmed a little bit, and then you just put her back down gently, and she's fine. No biting, no scratching. She wasn't, like, getting overstimulated when we were petting her. So no biting from Elsa. May was the same way, unfortunately. We didn't pick up May. No biting, no scratching. Just a tiny bit of wiggle when she wanted to get down. And then, yeah, no chomping, no scratching, no swiping. The only time I got swiped at by May was I was playing with a toy with her. And she swiped at my hand, but she didn't put her claws out. She just bopped me with her, like, soft paw. That was it. And it was, like, a really gentle, like, boop. Like a little, like, play bop. No malice behind it. No aggression behind it. It was really cute. So, let chat vote. And let Twitch chat vote on the descriptions of the cats that Morgan and I might theoretically get. As someone who works for a local business that thrives on good reviews, I'm sure that literally made their day. Yeah, and it's a brand new business, too, so I hope that it lasts for a while. By the way, chat, I think it's going to be this one. It just aesthetically looks the coolest. All right. Are we cooking it tonight or what? That doesn't necessarily mean that one's it, by the way. But that did clean that one up. I just noticed I've been sitting here yapping about this the whole time. Would find a way to tie that vote. Oh my God. Honestly, Morgan and I will be discussing it a lot because we'll have to figure out, like, cat proofing the house, figure out, like, is this something we even want to commit to right now, etc. But yeah. So, it is, yeah. Can't lose this. We've come so far, right? Got to get both because they will need to expend energy together because Sig might not want to deal with all the kitten energy. Yeah, it's like Sig has not lived with another cat now for, man, over 3 years. Like 3.5 years since Blinko went, which is sad. But also, I don't know, Morgan and I have done a lot of healing in that time, and we're just going to try to do our best. We're going to see it. Alex busily making 23 fake accounts to tie it. Glad you and Morgan have a great time at the Cat Cafe. Yeah, it was really cute. It was very fun. Then we went out, got some, I bought Morgan 12 crumble cookies, as you may have heard. Because I was like, man, I could buy a nice gourmet cake. And then we'd have to waste all this time cutting it up and finding space in the fridge and shit. Or go out and get cupcakes. Or 12 crumble cookies. They're already in individual portions. Everyone gets their own, like, little frosted cake sort of vibe. You know? Blinko was the stinky guy ever. He was the best. He was such a good boy. He was, like, one of the best kitties of all time. He was such a sweet guy. You have to cat-proof either way, so you might as well get both. We're just so spoiled because Sig doesn't require, like, that much maintenance. Or, like, we get to just vibe with him. He wants to hang out with us all the time, but, like, it just doesn't take much to make him happy. He's just such a happy dude. He just purrs by walking into the same room as you. So, I found a GIF I had made of you playing with him on stream. What a goofy boy. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you for putting that on the internet forever, like, genuinely. Plinko was just, like, one of the most special cats of all time. How do you think he would do with other cats? So, Plinko and him didn't mind each other most of the time. They would kind of stay out of each other's spaces. But Plinko would instigate a lot, because for whatever reason, Plinko thought he was the same size as Sig. Plinko was, like, a quarter of the size of Sig. And would just go up and, like, piss off Sig on purpose. And then Morgan and I would watch it. And in the beginning, we'd be like, hey, we gotta break you two up. Especially in the very beginning when we first introduced Sig to the household. Sig was literally a dumpster cat, a street cat, used to scrapping, used to eating trash to stay alive. He was very hardy. And Plinko went and he picked a fight with him. And in the first fight, some of you might remember this, Plinko had a little missing piece of the tip of one of his ears. That was from that fight. That was because in a split second before we could break them up and pull them apart, Sig chomped out a piece of Plinko's ear. Fortunately, you know, it didn't get infected. It didn't cause any other sort of complications. But Plinko always had like a little chip in his ear, which was a cute little thing that a lot of people noticed about him. But yeah, that was one of those things where, like, early behavior Sig was that way, and then as time went on, they didn't fight as much because they just learned to stay out of each other's space. But Plinko would sometimes just bop the crap out of Sig for no reason. They'd just be walking up to the water dish. Sig would be minding his own business, and Plinko would just go, and then stare at Sig, and Sig would be like, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you do that to me? And that was it. And then they would like not fight. They would just like go other ways. Plinko was male as well. Yeah, they were really grumpy boys. Would you be okay with me sharing it in the Discord? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it definitely doesn't hit any feelings too hard or anything like that. But yeah, as time went on, yeah, they just kind of mellowed. So Sig, he's just so lazy now. He's just like such a dude. I think he would get weirded out by another cat in the house. That I think whichever cat we end up getting will have a bigger problem with Sig than Sig will have with them. He'll just be like, what the hell is this thing? So I'm not too worried about it, but it is something to like keep in mind that like Sig is very defensive. He's not aggressive, but he's very defensive if a cat tussles with him. Two guys chilling at the water bowl. One does a bat for no damn reason. Yep. So yeah, dumpster cats rule the world and deserve all of the treats. Charmander is definitely not making me type this at gunpoint off screen. Oh my god, it's one of those things where yeah, we'll just have to figure out the dynamic and hope it's an okay fit. That's sad, chat. I'm gonna put this here because it just aesthetically looks the coolest to me. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Holy shit, the 50-50s tonight. Paying the hell off, dude. Wow, again, this is not a pro gambling stream. Oh my god, another 4-1? Again, you dig, you hit gold, but only a small bit. Then you have to dig through more stone to get to more gold, guys. It's not worth it. You get all that dust in your lungs. Gambling is not worth it. I love my dumpster kittens. I'm so glad that the two that got adopted went to people we know, so we get updates on them. That's great. I love that. Chat's a bunch of cat pushers tonight. They really are. Proof that Gamba is good. That's funny. At least I can do this one because the 2, this 3 is already touching. I have 2 6s on the board, chat. This is not a drill. This was a double 6 round. Actually, kind of crazy. Kind of weird. Chat, you want the new word of the day? Is it already 3? Oh. I thought you gave that at like 3 a.m. yesterday. Yeah, what's the new word? Let me know. Did I tell y'all we almost ended up with another cat last month? Damn. Byzantine. Yes, that's a great word. Means very complicated, secret, hard to understand. Yeah. Midnight, you do it. Okay. All right. Let's put it up the poll. Chat. Between these two, here in the center on the right side, for the 4 and the 1, we're 50-50ing this. Left or right, we're polling it. Which block has the bomb? Left or right? Which one are we putting a flag on? Yep. Not like this. Not like this. Disaster has struck tonight. Multiple times. If the gods want to take me out so badly, then I say let them. Because down here is a 50-50 also. That's the roughest part. Abstain. You don't want the blood on your hands in case this bomb defusal goes badly? I understand, but this is a war we're fighting. And we need every soldier to do their part. 4-1. If the vote's 50-50, I'll just keep running it until we get an answer. I'll never forgive chat if we lost this. Yeah, this is on you, chat. Actually, let's up the ante. You know what? Actually, that poll sucks. Yeah, that poll sucks. Chat, forget this poll. This poll sucks. Feel free to do a little bit of gamba. You don't have much time, but do a little bit of gamba. Said this was anti-gamba. This is to just make chat feel bad if they lose. Wait, why is that timer so fast? Okay, doesn't matter. Get your shit in. Get your shit in. Because I did not realize I put the fucking fastest timer in the world on that. Damn, why was that so quick, dude? So we're going to disregard how fast that was. People voted for left, though. Left won the poll. So if left voters just lost the gamba for everybody, you're going to have a lot of angry bookies tracking you down soon. 3, 2, 1. Oh, God! No, bomb left. That's literally what the prompt said, Ren, on both of the things. Wait, flag left? You're right, I'm an idiot. Guys, I threw. Wait, the poll said which block has bomb. Fuck, I'm right. Yeah, God damn it. Should have clicked right, you're right. Fuck. Why did you guys let me do it? Why did no one say stop? Why did no one say stop? You have agency here. We weren't winning that one anyway. There was too many 50-50s on the table. We weren't winning that one anyway. Don't delude yourselves, guys. Part of growing as a human being is knowing your limitations and knowing that you can't save the world by yourself. I'm sorry. Some people are going to tell you you can do it just with like a little bit of effort, but I'll let you know it takes more than that. It takes a little bit of guts. It takes a little bit of luck at times, okay? We didn't know how you were going to click? Unfortunate, because it was right on the screen. It was right on the screen, chat. The whole time you could have stopped that, but you didn't prevent it, and now evil Spider-Man is probably, I don't know, doing something, God knows what. Something bad. Probably something bad. And you could have prevented it by going back in time and simply making sure it didn't happen. And you just didn't. And that's really sad because I feel like as a streamer who has had a community for a while that I communicate with pretty openly about things, that would have been something that you guys should have thought of. Thought you were more mindful than that, but I see that we have a lot of work to do, and I'm actually still the most mindful person here in this community. By the way, is there a way that I can just cancel the prediction? Really, chat. But yeah, tonight, I don't know, man. Disappointed, to say the least. Disappointed. Left Bum was right. Well, just give the points to the people who are right. Give the points to the people who are right. That's what needs to happen. And then the means of production are redistributed to the workers themselves, and then we have a better system because profit over human life isn't prioritized then. You know? It's great. I lost my points. Oh, God. Chat, you could have stopped that. Damn. That really sucks that you didn't. If only someone in chat had just stopped it. They could have done it. But, man. See, and then this is, I've been talking about this a lot recently, right? Is, double fisting streams. You know, a lot of you talk about how you double fist streams all the time, right? And keeps you distracted. Messes you up because then you can't catch things like that in the moment. When you just could have done that, chat. You could have just stopped it from happening. Blogger says, what, Bree? Thank you for doing that. That's very sweet. Thank you. I only bet 1K, but I'm not that gamma pilled to go all in. I was typing flag left, click right, but no. Listen, I click at warp speed. I sat there. I prompted you. I did. Maybe you just type slow. In which case, you know. Rough life. We're not all skilled behind the typewriter. I'm gonna say the flags are somewhere in here. I don't know. This is why you're a bottom? How does that make sense? Explain this to me in Minecraft terms. Thanks. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we need 2 in 4 different blocks. That one sucks. I don't want to do these. Next time we're faced with a choice like that, let's slow down and breathe for a moment. Game plan. Yeah, chat. Next time, just slow down, give clear instructions, and then you can prevent a tragedy like this from reoccurring. But because of you, there's blood on your hands. That bomb, unfortunately, was full of candy, and when it went off, it was by a diabetes research center. And all of those people in there, this is hard to talk about. Hold up. Because of that bomb, had to take another insulin shot. They had to take another insulin shot. And insulin's expensive. So just know your actions have consequences. So I want you to learn tonight. Thank you. I'm gonna say this it's right there. Oh my god, I'm so right. So right. Oh my god. So many sound alerts tonight. Okay. Did it. This one is not a 50-50 yet. The series of 2s. This one sucks because this isn't even like 50-50 at this point. Certified yapping hours? Yeah. It do be yap time. Nap time? No. Yap time. I'm gonna click this. I'm doing it. Oh! God. That didn't help me at all. I wish I hadn't chosen that one, honestly. That doesn't help. I'm gonna pretend it's that, though. Oh my god, I was so right. No small death. Stop. The small death stream. Yeah, you guys could have stopped that conversation from happening, and you didn't use your powers for good. Let it happen instead. Unbelievable, chat. unbelievable that I have to scold you. I'm not your parent. I'm your favorite streamer. Make me have these talks with you all the time. It's really sad. We did what we could. I think that's just not you remembering the order of events very well. Everyone knows what happened, and it's just sad that you would stoop to a level to pass the buck. So you did miss a Gamba. You did. We did Gamba. I'm so sad I missed a Touche Part 2. You did. Small Death emote? Not sure. Not quite sure about that one. Not 100% on that one. Haven't locked that one in. All right. 1, 2, 3. This is a 50-50 here. Typical streamers scolding us for their mistake. Oh, no. No, I don't do that. I'm not like the other streamers, guys. That's why I want you to pick me. This is a 50-50 on the 4. So, chat. Top or bottom? Where's the bomb? Which one are we not clicking? Which block is bomb? Top, bottom. Go ahead, vote. See what happens. Go ahead and vote. See what happens. Top or bottom? Which one is the bomb? That's the one I will not click, by the way. It's the whatever wins is the one I'm not gonna click, by the way. Let me know. Getting Discord notification sounds in my headphones, but Discord isn't open. Won't open when I try to open it. Weird. It might be running in the background. I'd Alt-Control-Delete if you are on computer. And then close any open instances running in the background. It does that sometimes. It's weird because it opens multi-instances. 4 to 4. Uh-oh. Chat, someone be the tiebreaker. Bottom like you. I still haven't gotten a good explanation, though. Refuse the vote. I'm on strike. That's okay. Other people will take up the mantle of justice here. Other people will. I'd vote, but I don't understand this game. Nah, that's okay. Just take a shot. Take a shot at it. It's vibes. Just to be a menace, I voted. Okay. Voting top because I hate bottoms. Wild. I feel like you're more Switch vibes to me. I don't know what that is in the context of everything happening, always. Take a shot in the dark. That's my gamble logic. Fair. Alright, it's almost over, chat. Bottom is pulling ahead, by the way. You're top and bottom. Yeah, but what in the grand scheme of it, though? You know? In the grand scheme. In the grand scheme. Alright. We have a tie, which means I get to choose. I'm choosing top, by the way. Oh, we lost. Alright. Here we go. What? I didn't mean to even click that one. I got too excited. Fuck! Alright, now we're gonna get stuck in RNG hell now. Look at what you did, chat. You did this. Again, if there's any sort of agency that you had, that was when you were able to use it. But you chose to instead squander it, which is slightly more embarrassing. That said, I think we might have a good start on this one. This might be the... It's like Minecraft seeds. Like, which seed is good. Creature Co. Yo, thank you so much for the new tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge here. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I will do really, you know, the best that I can as a human being not to get canceled in the next 30 days that you got that sub. Enjoy the September discount as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, 33 subs till SIG documentary. Yeah. Thank you so much, Creature. Appreciate that. Okay. We're winning this now. And by we, I mean me, because I've always had to go it alone, apparently. Thought that chat was with me on it, but clearly, because you threw away the vote, you didn't really ever care. And as a result of that, I have to take matters into my own hands, show you how this is done. Which again, I'm not here to scold you like a parent. That's not what a streamer's job is. It's here to have a happy, funny time together. And yet, some of you can't really be trusted. And maybe that's not your fault. But I'm not here to fix that about you. I'm here to let you know that Minesweeper is going to be beaten tonight. It's going to happen. It's going to be exciting. People, there's going to be a Dexerto article about this, probably. If we're going to be honest.
Brother, this
probably
guy
gonna happen.
stinks!
You say that, but here's the thing. You're still here. If you get new cats, would they be in the documentary too? Ooh, not a bad idea, honestly. I don't see why not. Chaos reigns in chat. Stream until you win, I dare you. Oh, I don't have that kind of time. Come on. Who do you think I am? Edward Minecraft? Why do I keep calling it Minecraft, dude? It's like wishful thinking. I wish I was playing Minecraft instead. The funniest part about this is chat voted for Minesweeper cap tonight. I was like fully ready to win Power Wash tonight or something. And then chat was like, well, you know, we ran some of these graphs here and we thought that maybe it would be better if we did some Minesweeper. And then we didn't participate when we thought we could maybe save, you know, the streamer from disaster by clicking the wrong one. But instead, we never said, hey, stop, don't click that one. And we just let it happen. And as a result, we all lost. We all lost. Chat, no one won. Are we Kermit the Frog? You could be. After what you got to read and hear about Kermit the Frog tonight, during tonight's fanfic stream, I wouldn't really want to be, I guess. I mean, you could be into that. That's fine. I'm not here to judge you on that. I am here to judge you on your inactivity, though, chat. You could have stopped a cruel fate from happening tonight. You know? My defense, I was not here for the vote and do not know how to play the game. I have no part in this. Fair. Sky, you're cleared. You're absolved of your sins. It's as easy as that, chat. You know? Kermit, don't get on the elevator with the snake from Girbeagly's backyard. Against democracy? I don't know if I said that. See, that's the typical twist that someone who's trying to grift from the alt-right would say. Honestly, Alex, I've never heard you explain where you were on January 6th, if I'm going to be, like, fully open with you. So, really, wild you would put that dog whistle in chat like that. Yeah, wild. Never going to let this go, is she? This is the bit for the rest of the night. Did fanfic stuff? Yes! Wait, Sally, didn't you drop by to say hi when the fanfic title of the stream was up still? Chat, you're all Jared19. Okay. Alright. This is 4, so that's a 50-50 right there. Wild. Wild how these 50-50s keep happening. Wild, chat. It's almost like karma because people didn't intervene when we had the 50-50. And they could have stopped it. You know? Solid alibi. My brain was off. I was locked in on the detour. Oh, I see. Picking a different streamer over me. I see. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. It's all right. I'll do the same when it's time for you to play fan fiction, fantasy. What the hell was that game called? Frantic fanfic, right? I was gonna say fanfic fantasy. It's not the name of the game at all. Double fisting. Yeah, fanfiction fantasy. You got it. Yeah. Hot new game. I'm clicking this one. Oh! All right. Shit. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. That wasn't the round. That's okay. Bad seed. Bad RNG, honestly. Really bad seed. Sometimes you just get stuck in these loops where it's like just not good distribution of the mines. It's like sometimes it just happens. Sometimes you just gotta kind of go for it, right? You gotta open up your horizons. I think that Minesweeper, when you really think about it, chat, and I'm sure you have, right? Minesweeper is the type of game that fits into so many world philosophies. And it's so crazy, right, that we discovered this game in an ancient cave. And we were able to derive some sort of like greater philosophy from it. I think in a lot of ways, Minesweeper is an allegory for just existence itself. Just something we all think about, I know. So just if chat could just take it a little bit more seriously, that'd be great. Thanks. You know? I have a random Palea stream up so I can get the drops. Hey, if y'all voted for Palea, you could have gotten him here. I'm just saying. As the #1 Palea partner who knows so much about the game all the time, I could have given you those, you know? Oh man, this one sucks too. So many. Wasn't here for the vote? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. People that I noticed earlier in stream gave up their democratic right. Can't even vote anymore because of woke. It's unreal. I'm gonna, this actually sucks. This spawn is really bad. Man, it could be a lot of these. I voted Palea, did you? I thought I had 0 votes at the end of that poll. I'm gonna say, oh boy. I'm gonna say there's a bomb there. Okay. Okay. I played it right. I played it right. That was the move. Woo! Chat, that's how you get yourselves out of a bind. If you've ever been in a bind before, this, again, many of you probably have been, right? You really got to think about it, and you got to like realize in that moment that Minesweeper is just really an allegory for life. When you think about it. Paleo is pretty close to Minesweeper. I think Paleo had 4 and Minesweeper. Oh, it was Power Wash that had 0? Asking chat if chat's been bound. I would never ask that. I'm not interested in knowing, chat. Sorry. It's not for me to know, you know? Just kind of not for me to know. Not the person who copied me in Dress to Impress getting on the podium. Someone copied you in Dress to Impress? That's fucking scummy. I hope they get banned from professional competition for years. You know, it's a funny thing. You could put eye drops into their drink, and then they'd poop themselves right before the runway. They wouldn't be able to go onto the runway. They'd be stuck in the bathroom. You'd win it all. Think of it. Think about it, Eliza. Power Wash at 0. Got it. Sad. Sad day for Power Wash. But that's okay. We'll beat that sometime soon, because that is my comfort game. I'm going to go full white chicks, actually. It's so funny that movie's referenced so much, because it is so fucking bizarre. But I guess last night during the Palea stream, chat and me were talking about, like, Jim Carrey's The Mask for a while. And that's another movie that just is so weird. That just, like, it just happened. Like, we just got away with things in the 90s. You know? I want to compete with Brian? What do you mean? Like, doing Minesweeper? Go for it. You'll win. If you need a W on your belt, like, it's easy. You get it here. So, we're still healing from noise stream, but another night, power washers will rejoice. True. Very true. Well, I salvaged this, as usual, all by myself, chat, as far as this round goes. So if I lose, I kind of don't feel bad about it because I already put in all this work, right? Oh, I don't? I don't want to compete with Brian? Why? Why? You'll win. I'm telling you, you'll get a free W. Very weird vibe switch in the mask, too, compared to the... Yes. I think it was made by different people, and also wasn't Jim Carrey, like, just not in that movie? It definitely wasn't as good. Wasn't that Son of Mask? Mask 2, the Son of Mask? Definitely wasn't good. Was not good. Funny number in top left. Oh, you mean the number of flags left? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Alright, I guess, I'm gonna guess it's there. Which would mean that's there. Oh, wait, it can't be there because that 3, holy crap, I'm actually still going. Still doing it. The old school way, chat. 4, 3, 1, bam bam. Does that mean there's 69 mines left? No, it means flags. You only get guesses. It will not tell you if you guessed a mine right until the end of the game. So, that's what's up. Okay, so that's 2, 2. This 3 is... Wait! 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's diagonal. Okay, 2 on that. That's a good 5. 1, 2, 3. Already? There we go. 2s. Oh! 2. 3. Holy cow. Dude. Are we cooking? A little bit. Not enough, though. That's kind of stinky. I just realized how painful it would be if you misclick a flag but clear all the bombs and then you're just left to find the one flag that's a mistake. Yep. You'd have to, like, work in reverse. It would be so bad. It'd be so annoying, actually. I've been there. I have been there. When I was younger, I was first learning how to play this game. I made so many wild realizations by just self-teaching how to play. Just like how hard this game can get. Wow. So it could go there, but no, it can't, because then a flag would have to be here, a bomb would have to be here, or I mean here, for this 2, or here, and then that would make this a 3, so that has to be clear. Nice. Nice, nice-oo. Nice-oo. I miss when Korean gamers used to say that a lot. Nice-oo. This is a 50-50 up here, that sucks. Does it just sit there like nope and you have to click around and try to find it, or does it go you lose? What do you mean? Like if you use up all the flags, it just, this timer keeps going and the game keeps going and it doesn't let you get to the victory screen. You have to go back and undo your flags and just try to find where the numbers line up just right. It's so annoying. So there's a version of Minesweeper on Webkins, but it's skunk themed. That's kind of cute though. You know, as someone who doesn't understand this, it's so fascinating to watch. It's a game that has very simplistic rules. It's a little harder to master, but pretty much anyone can pick it up if they just, you know, really, if you really want to. Yeah, absolutely, you can learn how to play this game. So, because it sucks, because then the 4 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this is those 2 that would clear that, which would have to put the bomb there, and that would clear 3 and 3. Oh yeah, that would be stinky. But if you put it there, that's 3 and 3 cleared. That would be clear. And then this would be 4. That would be 2. That would be clear. Fuck. That is a 50-50. That's a true 50-50 for now. Ugh! Stinky. Dude, Webkins, I've never played still. And I kind of want to. I want to give it a whirl. Give it a good old college try, right? This 4 is kind of pissing me off down here. Damn, that one sucks. This whole... That section's rough. Yeah, this whole board is kind of tough right now. Kind of stinky. Oh, stinky. It's called Hide and Skunk. It's kind of adorable. Keen was my first username, and it was because I made a Webkins account. What the hell? That's adorable lore. How did you become the menace you are now? Okay, if I do that, that clears the 2. Then this 2 is free to, unfortunately, go over there. Lots of trauma. Hey. 2. I mean, that would clear all of these, so I'm just going to guess. Okay, cool. I am... Oof. Wow. Doing the most right now to just take a lucky guess, man. Ain't that always the way? When I was playing Webkins, I still didn't understand Minesweeper, so I probably would have kept the random click approach. Fair. Wonder if my Webkins account still exists. Can go check. So sad I don't have my account anymore. I was inactive for too long. No. Alexis, what's up? Hi. Yeah, I'm probably ending very soon since it's past 2 now. But this was a fun stream. I appreciate everyone hanging out and showing up. Thank you to those who supported the stream tonight and just laughed at all the ridiculous shit me and my friends made. It's really cool of you for being here. We even got a new sub tonight. That's kind of cool. A couple new subs, technically, with first time Stever was a gifted sub. Any of the gifted subs tonight. Hope you enjoy your time here and you haven't been scared away quite yet. There will come a time you hit your limit. Everyone has an expiration date here. But for now, I hope you really like what's going on. Very funny vibes and banter. It's been kind of all banter since fanfiction stopped. I think if you haven't logged in like 7 years, the account's inactive. Oh no, that is so sad. Yeah, first time Stever, our pal. Also though, like anytime I get like, yeah, tier 1 like Creature did, brand new, fresh to the streams or the community or just finally was like, hey, I like it here enough to sub. Incredibly flattering, like unbelievably flattering. I never really fully understand why people think any of my content's like unique enough to watch and subscribe to, but I'm unbelievably grateful. Like, holy crap, thank you. 3, 2, there we go. 2 and 2. Damn. Well, shit, damn, boys. It's another day. Because how... Oh my god, wall of stink. So if I do that, that would clear that, which would mean this 3 would have to be there. Which then, yeah, because that's only touching 1. If I do that there, that's touching 2, which would force this to have to be... Nope. Nope, that one sucks for now. Everyone has an expiration date is very ominous. I mean, everyone hits a limit here where they go, wow, that's boring. It's 5 years of watching on Twitch and 7 watching on YouTube. When is my limit? We're trying to figure that out. Our scientists, our researchers are doing tests around the clock on some of you. Don't worry about it. It's very, very minorly invasive. Like, you don't even notice it's happening probably right now. But I appreciate it. Thanks for giving us good empirical data to use on future generations. You can always email Webkin support and ask. Oh, damn! That's good. That's really good to know. So if you need to reset your Webkins account, there we go. Life hack. Might go inactive at times, but the limit has not been reached. Hey, you've been here long enough to hear me say this to 8 billion people at this point. Life happens. Priorities happen. Please always take care of you first. Take care of the things you need to do. And I will simply still be vibing, hopefully, whenever you have time to get back. But there's always going to be content forever online, even if I have to quit doing this at some point, right? There's always all the videos we've already made, already all the streams that you got to experience. You can always go and catch up, and you can watch whatever you need to whenever you need to. So, yeah. It's going to be part of the mod review, too, or the pop quiz we definitely take every stream. We'll see. We shall see. My internet's not interneting? I'm sorry. If anything, it's interneting. If it's not working well, it's interneting more than most internets. Or as expected from scummy internet companies, right? Oh, this stinks. All right. Shit. All right. I had the 50-50 on that. It was hard. Okay. Last attempt for the night, maybe. One more. This is the one I can feel it. It's always gonna be the thing that drives me as a human being. Yeah, one more. Limit doesn't exist. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for being here as long as you have, some of you. But not all of you. Some of you, get out of my hair. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Like, it means the world to me. I'm never actually grumpy at this community. There's, like, been very few times, like, where concerning things have happened. And as you saw semi-recently, me and the mod team discuss it, and we act on it as we see appropriate. And it's just really cool that people trust us to do that. And know that even if there are weird things happening, they'll be attended to at some point. Everyone's really great for understanding that aspect of it. And just chilling, vibing, having a good time, joking around, making things chaotic and loud and noisy and weird. Just being there for each other. It rocks. It's not something that you can expect from every place on the internet. So I understand how lucky I am to have this specific community. Even when you're giving me shit for being dyslexic and clicking the wrong thing, because that's where it came from, and you're always very ableist because, you know, your intersectionality comes to a halt at some point, and I've learned to just be like, hey, yeah, they're working on it, right? You guys like how I can just like really lay it on? Just start fucking shaming you during the stream. Wait, 10-year-old you named one of your webkins Hooters? This is why parents need to watch their kids on the internet. You don't know what they're doing on webkins. There goes the sincerity. No, I genuinely, I appreciate everyone. It's so fun that we have banter. Because here's the thing. That's the other thing. Sky, like, you've been around long enough. Yeah, there's the ableist gay. That is one of my favorite clips ever. Ableist gay. Yo, Alex, no, you fit the vibe of this community so well, and it's very appreciated that you hang out here for real. Like, thank you. Truly. Yeah, Hooters? Yeah, remember when Lav named her Webkin's turkey dinner? Yeah. I remember a lot of the things Lav did that were just so interesting. But yeah, Sky, people like who've been around as long as you know, there have been multiple times because it's been 11 years of this, right? So there's bound to be weird times where the vibes are just strange, or there's like certain individuals who make it kind of uncomfortable or weird. That like we haven't been able to banter, where I've been like a little bit more reserved, or I've been unable to fully open up and do the things I really want to do, or people in the community have felt that way because of whatever factors going on. So to be in one of these sort of like plateaus where things feel really good, like people are on the same wavelength, people are laughing, people are picking each other up when someone's having a rough day in chat, people are just doing great, awesome things that are sort of like indicative of a community. That's the coolest fucking thing in the whole world to me. Like, I have strived my entire content career to have the vibes we've had recently in stream happen. This has been super good. It's been a good mix of just like chill that occasionally gets unhinged. I think there was a couple times, like in 2020 even, where like sometimes things would go too far off the rails. Like jokes would be taken too far. There were too many people to like manage, whatever it might have been. Yeah, ebbs and flows, exactly. Good way to put it, Sky. But things have been like really awesome lately. Like I've been fucking loving streaming. I've been having so much fun lately, and it's like a huge part because of you guys. So like, thank you. I've been having rough days. I've been having really rough days, and being able to keep up my mental with a bunch of good people has been like, god damn it, I'm the luckiest human being alive. Always thankful for the people who look after the community and working through those odd times. Yeah. I had so much anxiety as a child that the most exciting thing I named a Webkins was Caramel, the kangaroo. Would be so anxious about not spelling their names right. Oh, that's cute, though. Oh, I love that. Not to be sappy, but I've been a lot happier in general since coming back on the regular. I'm glad this is a place that people can just, like, kick back in. Obviously, I'm never here to be like, I can cure your depression. Like, that's just not my job, right? But fuck, I have depression. I know how a rough depression day or week or month or year feels. I know exactly how that sucks the energy out of you and like is the worst thing in the world. I turn to a lot of content, or whether it be, you know, like movies, TV shows, books, you know, YouTubers, streamers, whatever, when I'm feeling down too. So, it's really cool when you have a comfortable, familiar place. Even if you just vibe quietly and chill. This community is so chill. I love it here. Curly Fries, I'm so glad you feel that way. Like, truly. Hunter mocking Nightbot. Unreal. Good lord. I love how this community never makes me feel overwhelmed. Hey, it's something that we've worked really hard at, because there's been multiple times where people have gotten, like... Again, like... We've had to take some things out of, like, the community, that, like, people were not necessarily, like, abusing in the moment, but, like, weren't being mindful or considerate to others in the community. And obviously, I'm never going to be able to... I did not notice this, too, here until now. Holy shit. Obviously, I'm not here to, like, police what people are doing and baby glove and fucking hugbox people, but, like... At the same time, like, like, I can't cater to everyone. You literally cannot please everyone in the world. That's impossible. If you hold anyone to that standard, I hope you're holding yourself to that, because good luck. But it is one of those things where, like, we're always going to do the best we can to be considerate and mindful. And yeah, there have been certain times where I've had to be like, hey, sorry, no more of this, because we can't. It's tearing some people down. It's doing something weird. This community has given me a place where I feel at home and safe, which for someone with high anxiety and MDD, I'm incredibly grateful to be here. Nye, it's been wonderful getting to know you, like, truly. I love Nightbot. I mean, Bot. I didn't mean to. Most of my Webkins were named after my pets or Little Einstein's character. Little Einsteins. Something I really loved is that one me and Maddie's friends since kindergarten got us each a Webkins for a birthday that looked like our cats. So my first Webkins on my account were Gray Cat. Maddie's was her Orange Cat. That's cute. That's such a nice little, like, memorial as well. Often feel like I might be offering weird contributions to the community since I'm on mobile and my jokes can either really hit or really miss depending on lag, but I think we all do our best. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, it's not like I'd be like, oh my god, Ren, stop trying to make jokes. You're never gonna make fetch happen. You're fine. Like, Jesus Christ, my jokes don't land all the fucking time, and I'm the streamer. It's like my job to do that, right? So, it is what it is. You're fine. And also, mobile delay sucks, because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, because that conversation happened 30 seconds ago, and mobile delay fucked us up. So, you're fine. Like, you're absolutely fine. Alright, man, this is kind of cheeks now. What's going on here? There's too much happening. His 2s could go there. And that would hit both 2s. Wait, it has to be... It could be that and that. It could be that and that. Or it could be that and that. Right? No, it can't be that and that, because then there's 3. Wait. So it could be that and that, or it could be that. But not both. Oh, man, that sucks. It sucks. I have a Webkinz cat named Miss Meow. That's cute, though. I like that. Did Neopets die? No way. They actually just emailed me the other day. Neopets is very alive and well. It's actually like in that they converted everything from HTML to or from Flash to HTML5, so it still runs too. All the original games and everything. It's wild. The Mr. Neopet emailed me. Yeah, my uncle who works at Neopets, right? This is hard. This is hard, man. Wait. This 3 can only be one of these 3. This 2. So it can't be those 2. Could be that and that, or that and that, though. It can't be that and that, because then the... Okay, so there has to be a flag there. That's good to know. Hell yeah. John Neopet, yeah. Under the 2s, I think the one with the first 2 is definitely a bomb. This one? These 2s? Is this what you're talking about? The place I was working at before? Or... Keep getting Neopets marketing emails, but didn't they do NFTs? They did. Unfortunately, they did some NFTs. That were like official Neopets branded. I was like, guys, you could have outsourced and not put your name on this. Ugh. Okay, Brookie. So, the only question I have is... Why? Is it definitely a flag? Because like I said, it could be this or this to hit these 2s. But then couldn't it be that, and then this 2 could be like over here with the 3s or something? I might be wrong. I didn't look at one of the blocks. Oh, wait. Wait, did you just... Are you cooking now? Did I just unlock something for you? Oh, shit. Guys, we might see progress here in a moment, which would be kind of sick. I'm trying. No, you're good. You're fine. You're A-okay. It's hard to describe, right? It's hard to write. Rookie's cooking, yeah. Call her Cookie. Or Crookie, I guess. Or Brookin. One of these. We're gonna suss one of these out. I feel it. The one also, these ones over here could be, oof. 3 and then 2 could be, well, 2 wouldn't be able to do that or that, so it couldn't be that. That one has to be that then, right? Crookie is crazy. It's got to be that. That's overlap there. That's overlap, baby. That's Overwatch, baby. I cooked on my own. Brookie, feel free to keep cooking if you were. I unlocked a recipe passed down by my ancestors, though. Damn. You clicked those so fast, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, it's like 2:30. I have to get going. Oh, a 5 in my Christian Minecraft server. Unreal. Oh, yup. There we go. We took it. We got those. So it was the 2 on either side. That's crazy. Yeah. Just a slow cooker. Hey, we came up with the same recipe. Real, recognize real there. Honestly. That's 3. That's 3. A 6. Well, what in tarnation? We got a 6. Unbelievable. 1, 2, 3 on that guy. This is touching 2. Oh, God, it makes me so nervous by the 6, though, because so many mines are in here, that means. The 3's already going. That's... Oh, my God. That's a... Okay. You don't have to? No, I have to. I have to. I have to do the show, chat. 4. That's the 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 3 that I'm looking for, baby. And then these 3 have got to be it, because for the 6 to cook, that's how we do, baby. That's how we do, baby. All right. You know something I ate last night that I haven't eaten in a while that was, like, pretty good? Baked beans. I haven't had baked beans in a while, but I bought these, like, spicy and sweet baked beans, and they were awesome. Also, allegedly, beans are good for gout. Terrible for gas, but, like, really good for gout. Bomb under the 2 near the 6. Wait a second. This 2? That would put us at 1, 2, 3. Because, yeah. Wait. Yeah, because then... Yeah. You're right. Yep. You're right. Oh, that was a good spot. Oh. And that's 4. And that's 3. And that's 1, 1, 1. Hell yeah. Easy. Yeah, back to beans. I had baked beans for lunch today. Kind of slap. I didn't have time during my cooking to process the new nicknames I required. Crookie is wild. Makes you sound like a burglar from the 50s. I was just thinking about having some baked beans. Can, wait, chat mind meld? I mean, we do share the brain cells, so sometimes it comes back a little bit, like, unwashed. I don't want to shame anyone, but, like, it does come back a little sticky sometimes. And as a result, some of your thoughts are still stuck to it. And that's the point I'm trying to make, guys. Isn't that nice of me to say? Alright, this 3 can only be one or the other, which would make this either boom, 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 or boom, boom, boom. Oh, man, there's too many 3s over there. This one kind of sucks here. This is a 50-50. Chat. I'm going to put the power back in your hands. This block here with the 5 and the 2. This P.O. box is still open, yeah. Haven't had beans in so long. Are you going to send me a pallet of baked beans? I would love it. A 5 and a 2 over here. Who dropped the brain cell in their baked beans? Use patient 0 for beans. I cleaned the brain cell last time. Someone else can do it. Refried beans slap 2, Alexis. Good choice. Isn't it both blocks? No, because this is a 2 that's touching 1, and the 5 is touching 4. So it's either top or bottom. So you get one more pull. Which block has bomb? Top bottom. You have 2 minutes to vote. I will not click. Whichever one you vote for is the one I will not click. All right? Use scrub mommy to clean the brain cell. Beans in an envelope would be so gross. Actually. Beans in an envelope would be the worst in the whole world. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everyone voting top? Whoa, okay. So that's going to have the bomb in it for sure in your minds. Whoa, it's more likely to be bottom since that second didn't open up. You got to vote for it. People got to vote for it. That section didn't open up. Yeah. That's fair. But chat is deciding. Chat is making a critical decision right now. Oh man, my stomach just growled so hard because we're talking about baked beans and now I want some. And I'm out of them now. That sucks. Alex, I think you might be right, unfortunately. Me, the singular bottom vote. Beans in an Envelope is a great band name. Feels like a 90s band. It's like, there was a band called Toad in the Wet Sprocket that I was a big fan of back in the day. Voting for bottom because, okay. I mean, hey. Chat, you said it. Me not knowing what's going on, just cheering for you all. Okay, so we'll see. So top is going to have the bomb, which means I'll click the bottom. Would you rather receive an envelope full of baked beans or a sopping Amazon box of loose spaghetti meatballs? I mean, loose spaghetti meatballs all day long. I'd probably just eat that. Toad and Wet Sprocket mentioned? Yeah, right? Band slept. Wish I had some refried beans so I could pair it with the taco stuff I have. Yeah, I have this. I went to Costco. I bought like 1,000,000 soft tortillas. And it doesn't matter if I like air fry like a chicken strip and put it in one of those. Or if I put refried beans into it. Oh my god, dude. I'm just like eating like a absolute royalty. I'm not going to send you beans, but maybe one. It's so expensive to ship across from Canada to New York. Just warning you. So if you go, hey, it's too much money, please don't do that for my sake. Also, like me seeing Ashley, we snuck in contraband, by the way. Okay, so top one, that does have the bomb. Wow, chat! You've redeemed yourself for your major foul earlier tonight. Wow. You know, the track record doesn't really show that I should trust you, but, you know, a broken clock is right 2 times a day, as they say. Look at you go. Huge chat W, yeah. I shipped a tiny package and it was $9. That's so crazy, right? Cross the border with beans and ship them from there. Yeah, I mean, that could be the move. You'd save money. Speaking of, Morgan and I snuck in some contraband into Canada last time we went over to go see Ashley. So we visited Ashley, who I just did that lobby with. Lovely, lovely friend of mine. But she had ordered a Elden Ring figurine statue. And it was like very expensive, right? And to ship it to Canada would have cost her like a bajillion more dollars. Like literally, it was something crazy, like $70 more to do that or something. Yes, that is one of my favorite copy pastas, by the way, in the chat right now about the sopping Amazon spaghetti box. I don't even know how that got created, but it's great. The Mounties are going to find you and their horses will neigh at you. So she texted me months ago and was like, can I ship this to your house and then you can just bring it to me? And I was like, abso-fucking-lutely, for anything you need. So when we went over to go see her, we just brought it, you know, across the border, and it was way cheaper for her, which was great. Chat, I'm gonna destroy your anxiety again, and I'm going to ask for yet another 50-50 here. We have this section here with a 2 and the 1. 2 and the 1 here. There's a 50-50 shot. Is it going to be top? Is it going to be bottom? Shipping to Canada has been rough. Yeah, you guys in general, kind of like financially, it's so rough in Canada. I feel super bad. Which block has bomb? Top, bottom. I'm going to put it to 1 minute this time. Let's go. Whose pasta was it originally? I remember adding the emojis, but it wasn't my pasta. I don't know. I don't remember whose pasta it was. Austin and I were just disclosing the economy differences, and sheesh. Yeah, like, America's not doing great. It's not doing hot. But I just know from every single friend I have in Canada. Also, the fact that you guys can't, like, monetize content to the same degree. Like, TikTok doesn't allow you to monetize over there. It's like there's all these, like, limitations on Canadian income. That's super weird for me as an American. It's kind of a bummer. It was wait, Alexis, you were the original spaghetti sopping wet box copy pasta? No pun intended, although that is really funny. That's the sopping wet spaghetti copy pasta. Don't get me started on groceries. I can imagine. I think we finally can, but it does work differently. Yeah, it's like a different program completely. It's not the main creator program, right? I know that it tied. Chat, we're running it again. You have to, you're the destiny's yours, chat. Actually, if I was gonna vote, I would have just voted. I was gonna vote top. Here we go. See? This is your own fault. All right, that had to be the last one. It's so fucking late, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to wind down here, obviously. But Jorban is still hunting ghosties, it looks like. Jorbam is looking for ghosts. My reasoning. Brookie, wait, you had reasoning? See? Chat. The onus is always on you. Yeah, Jorbam. So those of you double fisting, stick in my raid so that it looks like you had more people watching me. So I look more impressive to everyone in his chat right now. I need the clout, right? So... there's probably like so many new people in this stream like every night that are just like, what an insufferable fucking asshole. Wow, so cocky. Jorbam's talking to racist ghost, unfortunately. All right, let's go increase the vibes to something better then. Every time Brian says double fisting, I lose a brain cell. Well, you only had the one that you shared with us, so please stop losing that. There is a library fee on that. Jorbam's looking for ghostums. His YouTube stream crashed for me, so I've only had one fist for a while. We're gonna get y'all over there. If you don't know my friend Jordan, aka D-Tune, very, very just mentally unwell human being. Very, very interesting content creator. Does a live ghost hunting / paranormal investigation show called Paranormal Detour. I've been the guest 2 times with my lovely partner Morgan. Both of us have gotten to take part in the very first Paranormal Detour and the very first Paranormal Retour, going back to a location with the original guests. So that was really cool that we got to be a part of that. Who knows? Maybe you'll see me around again at some point. Who knows? Who's to say? Really fun stuff. It's really cool. Whether you believe or you don't, it's fascinating to just watch the process of looking for proof of the paranormal. I myself am a hardline skeptic. Jordan regularly refers to me as the hardest skeptic he's ever had, like the most intense, most severe skeptic he's ever had. I stay respectful about it, obviously, but yeah, Sammy and Chris are in it, which is a fantastic crew. Chris is one of my favorite human beings in the whole world. Super funny dude, super entertaining, mega respectful guy. Sammy is the same exact energy. Yeah, that was tonight, Alex. So we'll get you over there so you can make at least like the tail end of it. Watch a bunch of that. Skibbity skeptic. Yep. And I was in Sus, Ohio 2 times, you know. But it's a really great show. It's really cool to see from being part of the first one ever, where it was super scuffed and we didn't know what we were doing and we were nervous about everything and the equipment didn't work, to going to what it's become. It's become this high production, really cool thing, multiple cameras, all homegrown, all homebrewed by Jordan himself. So like really cool stuff. It's fun seeing cursed and beautiful fanfiction creations and cooking in Minesweeper. Hope you all had a great time. So thank you so much, Brookie. You too. Hardest ever. Yeah, hardest skeptic ever. I just mog. Chat. I mogged you all. Mogged you all by mewing. Let's get you over there. I'm gonna get a funny little... Let's get a funny little message going. Here it is. This is a throwback to the first time that Chris was on the stream, also known as the Coffee Chris stream. Coffee Chris stream was Chris just getting over caffeinated while being under medicated, and his ADHD really took the wheel, and it was actually super disruptive and hilarious as a result. So who knows? Who knows if you'll see that tonight? I will watch for a little bit, but then I gotta go to bed. Yeah, just go have fun. Have a good time. Don't be a dick in chat. I know you won't be. I mean, but just like, if you don't believe, either try to keep an open mind or just, you know, don't say anything kind of thing. I'm going to get you over there now by starting the raid. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you for the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the donations. Anything that came through here tonight allows me to keep my lights on, roof over my head, especially so close to having to pay rent here. At the end of the month. Y'all are great. You have funded so many great upcoming streams as well. I think it's going to be wonderful. Really appreciate you a ton. If you don't have my Pog emotes, by the way, feel free to use any Pog emotes that you want. Thank you for the wonderful conversation. Thank you so much to those of you who lurked. Anyone who is here at all. Thank you for your time. I'll see you again tomorrow, Saturday stream. Follow me on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, wherever. I'll have stuff up eventually whenever my schedule allows me to do things besides just streaming and running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Maybe adopting a cat soon. We'll see. Anyway, have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are the best in the world. I really appreciate your company. Take care. Finger hearts as usual. That's a good reminder, Brookie. Yeah, the rules over there are a little bit more strict than here, but it's for safety of the guests and to make sure that there's not any sort of disruption in the chat going on. So, I'll see you guys over there. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.